when everybody's stream is up and running, let me know and I will do a recap.
Yeah, we're good.
My stream's
Good.
up.
Okay, cool. Hello, welcome back to the world of Korth. Where are we on the map? There we go. Last session we left off after everyone dying. Good times. You learned the big bad, well, what you can assume is the big bad technical, is not really interested in you. He gives no shit about what you're doing. He just doesn't want you to bother him. That's not going to stop you, I'm sure. Especially once Andreas keeps having fever dreams about murdering him and waking up with a heart on. So Andreas is definitely committed. As you left off, you were able to make your way across the entire country after the incident, and you met some old friends from lifetimes past. You learned about the dwarfs. You learned the dwarfs employ a weird steampunk skeleton man who makes scary things. And you finally made it to your lovely abode that you had commissioned at the very beginning of the campaign. It's taking you a while to get here, but Mr. Wizard Boy was waiting for you promisingly. Really makes you wonder how many times he's just been sitting outside waiting for you guys. Because you did say he'd be coming the day after he commissioned it. It's been like 4 weeks since then.
Travel time.
Like,
We didn't say we'd get there. We said we'd be coming there the day after.
Well, you've been waiting. With that, you also told Raven to meet you in Clauderia, which is a place you are not currently at. So, that is a thing that is also on the side.
Stood up Raven.
yeah, well, I tried to call him, he did not.
All right. As you guys arrive at your lovely abode, you are offered a tour. Good morning, motorcycles. If there has been a tour, if you have accepted a tour, then I'm going to go ahead and give it to you aside from anybody else. If you have not wanted a tour, please let me know. So, Derek, did you want a tour?
Yes.
Okay. I'll move your token immediately. Andreas, did you want a tour?
Yes. Is this Mike making a popping noise for anybody else, or is it just...
Yes.
No, is my mic doing the stupid thing?
Yeah, it's making like a...
It's
Maybe a
it's
little
making
bit.
like a little when you're talking at times.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
I don't know. I'm not noticing it too much, but now and then.
Wow, we have a broken bridge? How useful.
Yeah. It's the fucking trebuchet's fault.
No, Trebuchet's better be dead. I hope the Trebuchet's dead.
I don't think it is.
Considering the
I'm
fact
so blessed.
the dreams that we had when we all died, apparently the future, Trebuchet's still alive.
I mean, they could be the future, or they could be what we most want. Either way, I'm not gonna opt for that as proof. I'm just gonna opt for the fact that we would not be so fucking blessed as for the trebuchet to be dead.
Apparently both.
Oh my god. Trying to follow my token around the map and it just keeps moving.
Okay. Is my mic still being dumb?
No.
Sounds fine to me.
No.
Alright, cool. It was just the program being stupid, that's all. Okay. Where were we? Here we are. Alright.
Or
As you all pick up where we left off, that means this also means you haven't found those cards yet. So heads up.
Mm-hmm. Not in the rush at all.
Alright, cool. Alright, then you guys approach. You guys head up to your lovely abode that you have commissioned. And Mr. Wizard Boy is sitting there on his suitcase, as usual. He's smoking a cigarette and he's looking out at you. As you approach, he kind of just stares at you. Wow, that took you long enough, didn't it?
yeah, there's something of a blockade from the dwarves down there. You know what's up with that?
We'll get to that later.
All right, I believe you.
And kind of motions to the lovely courtyard behind him. Well, this is your town. I'm sure you may have a name for it already, or maybe you already named it. I don't know. Don't care. Do you want a tour?
Yes.
Yeah, why
Yes.
not?
All right. If you don't want a tour, sucks. You're being tagged along.
Whee!
Kind of walks forward a little bit and motions to his left. He goes, "This is a blacksmith. You know what these things do, I hope. He like expectantly looks at you to confirm that you know what a blacksmith is.
I'm fighting every part of my being, just be like, oh my god, what does it do?
It's a blacksmith.
Yes. Yeah, we know what it does. Yeah.
Logistically speaking, it is here being built. It's already here. You just need to employ the individuals to function it. Unless you yourself can function it some way. In that case, it'll probably work at like 5% of its actual functioning speed.
That's an oddly specific number, but okay.
Math. You're a science man. To my right there are some cabins for lodging. Any individuals you may find the need to employ live here, do what they gotta do. They can live here in this area, or they can live in the town that's down the river that is still being constructed. That I will work on after this tour. Actually, we will head there, and I will head there, and I will work on that after this tour. There's no need to commission or commission prices for that one. That one is on the house because every castle city needs a village, and I have a feeling you'll need a village. You are lacking a lot of the people that were here last time, and I'm not going to ask you about it because you look a little pissed about it. So I'm just going to keep moving on with the tour.
Do I look
And
just kind of generally upset?
He moves forward down the road. He points to his left again. That's a farm field. I'm sure many of
Wow.
you worked on that when you were a kid. That's there because you need it. Thank you.
Not really.
No, not no.
No.
To
I never
your
farmed.
right is the tavern. Once again, a place that you were clear to operate yourself. As soon as you do, the Magic Tavern Keeper Inn, which is think of a group pen pal letter in a way, will receive notification that your tavern is open, and they will begin advertising it for free for a few months. And you will get adventurers and inventors and criminals and murderers.
Can we
And
skip out on the
Lady
criminals and
Free-
murderers part? Is there?
there's no ad options, so unfortunately you get one ad and it goes to everyone.
All right.
The good news is some criminals are very friendly. They're just gamblers who cheat. That's about it.
I mean, I suppose that's fair. I don't know. The whole murderer part though doesn't sound exceedingly friendly.
Nah, technically your murder is in the eyes of the Empire, if I recall right.
Well, that's a technicality.
Some of theirs are technicalities too. If we continue farther on here, there is another cabin here to my right. It's very small. There's two of them, actually. One of them is very small, one of them is not so small. They're both kind of just there for more lodging. Not very cozy, not very comfortable. I'd say probably put the people you don't like the most there, if I'm being real with you.
Wait, did you say to your right? Because this is tavern.
Don't worry about it.
I look over as this man just climbed through the window to say that. That is...
That's an interesting method of entering places. You probably shouldn't do that once it's occupied. Probably.
Guys, I'm confused.
I understand that you're not...
It's not a.
Aren't you
It's
not-
not. It's a.
Aren't you,
It's
like,
a
not
kitchen.
allowed to enter buildings unless you're not welcome in? Isn't that like your whole stick?
Just got a bit mixed up.
Just confused. I just,
It's all
I guess to my left, if that is what your eyes are seeing, to the left is where it is.
makes more sense.
There's also a crane here. I will not be moving this. This thing was incredibly hard to build. You have a crane here to build things in the future you may need.
Oh.
Take it to the village if you'd like.
It's everything I always wanted.
There's a big bell tower right there. Bell tower things. Alarms. There's
Great.
also one here. Alarms.
Fantastic.
He moves across the bridge. He motions at the other bridge. While you guys were taking so long, a trebuchet showed up and blew that bridge up when I was working on it. So now you have a stone bridge. I don't know where that thing went, but it was here for 2 days bothering me. I made it a pen and it escaped, so I don't know where it went.
I told you all, we would not be so blessed to see that thing.
So how do we get over to those buildings then?
Which one?
You know, maybe you should ask your trebuchet friend who decided to blow it up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those buildings are just there, and I'm not fucking with them. This is your front gate.
Fantastic.
It's a front gate. Yeah, front gate
Sure is.
things. You have a storage locker in here. It can hold quite a bit of things. You also have a carriage locker in here. I've already done the favor of having my servants park your carriage. Didn't even see it roll by, did you? Look how quick that was.
Wow.
Inside of the next room is going to be your waiting room. I was commissioned to make it this direction. Usually a living room is the first thing you see, but I was told this is the waiting room, so this is your waiting room. Through the door up there to the right is going to be a meeting room. I have set up tables. Well, initially I set up tables for you and your NPC friends, but well, you see, those extras aren't here right now. So
They sure are not.
Hmm.
They seem to have taken the self-guided tour here.
that's
No,
fine with me.
He told us they were there. I'm just checking out the room.
I just think it's funny.
Right
that
over
they
here,
meander down the hall, and literally everyone else is like, "Eat."
right up here is an armory, and this will lead you to the basement. I would not advise going down the stairs just yet because math. Until then,
Okay. Math.
yeah, he closes the door behind him quickly.
Oh, that's a nice thing. It's secret.
Yes, that door is also hidden behind a bookshelf, specifically because the basement is supposed to be a safety base area.
That's fair.
In the hallway here, there's the kitchen at the end of the hall where Theodore just went into. Again, I thought being welcome into rooms was your whole shtick. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think
Ah.
he's needed to be welcomed anywhere once.
Oh,
I'm starting to think a lot of the things we've been told about
housing man, there's a problem.
whatever is
Well, yeah, not your problem.
The carpet's not centered.
Yeah, that was requested.
what? Who requested the carpet? Not
Gideon?
centered? It
Grog liked to
wasn't
kick.
me.
Grog
Why
said he
are
likes
you-
to sit in the corner and he likes to kick the carpet. So I had to make room to kick the carpet.
Interesting. All right.
Hey, we got a pantry.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed to include the pantry in the guided tour, but yeah,
I
your
like the
pantry
tile.
is
That's
also
very
a
interesting.
garden. There's a garden outside that door in the kitchen.
Oh.
It'll connect to someone's room. I'll
Hey,
know
we
whose
got a
room that is.
garden.
Oh. Lovely.
You know, Derek. I feel like I don't need to be here. I feel like you guys can just explore the rest on your own. Honestly,
I'm sorry. I got excited about the garden.
Right?
what's
Sorry.
this?
Derek. Derek, your room is upstairs at the end of the hall. Have fun.
Housing man.
Oh my goodness. What?
What's
Why are you yelling for this poor man?
We can finish giving us our tour.
Oh, well.
You
alright,
walk
with this
back
right-
into the house and you realize the housing man has already went about on his own.
Derek, where did the housing man go?
He basically said we apparently don't need a tour anymore since we're just wandering around without his help.
Oh,
Hey, I have a question, guys.
yes,
Uh-huh.
either way.
Do you know what the thingy is out there in the garden that glows blue?
This thingies that glows blue outside?
Yeah.
I like how we're all just wandering around the house and still having conversations with each other.
This thingy, is this not glowing blue, or am I?
I'm coming.
What is
There's a
this?
nice little door with a little crystal.
Oh. You know, I don't know. Shit.
Maybe it's magical fertilizer?
I mean, it's almost certainly magical something.
Huh.
That,
Damn, if only housing man was here to help.
Fucking window.
is it
If
prerogative?
only he was here to help.
Is
Well,
it,
I suppose that's what happens.
is it
Oh, this is a
Yeah,
Theodore.
it's definitely not
So
magical.
that's Theodore, that's definitely just a rock as far as you can tell.
Please.
Definitely a rock.
And that table, the table's just very artistic looking.
I'm very curious now. I'm gonna fail the hell out of this. Yeah, I don't know shit.
Yep, still a rock.
Guys, Grogadir's inside
Not
already.
important right now.
I think he's sleeping.
The heck?
Well, why are you looking through his window?
This is my first time here. Okay,
Well, quit looking through his window.
I'm
Hey,
not.
this is the
You
bedroom.
know-
Who's sleeping
you
in
look
here?
After looking through Grog's window, you see how messy it is. So enjoy that.
This
It's
room is a
incredibly
mess.
messy. There's rocks, there's
surprised?
bones, there's swords,
It's
piles of dirt,
gross.
coal. There's a very rough,
Nice fucking kitchen.
very rough like sketch of a trebuchet on the back of the door made of coal.
Well, we have a lot of guest bedrooms. Are these guest
Oh.
bedrooms? What are these?
Yes, we have a library.
A library.
Hey, Gideon, you can take a bath in here.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Do you take baths? Gideon?
now and then.
Don't you gotta keep them bones white and sparkly?
I don't think I can keep them white and sparkly anymore. I think
Derek,
best I
get out of my room.
Sorry about that.
Oh, whose
Or
room are you
slams the
fighting?
door.
Hey, I
Who's
found
that?
Grog's chamber pot.
Oh, well, I'm not interested in that.
I'm not either.
As you guys walk past this door, you hear furious scribbling behind it.
Oh, Connor,
Oh,
is everything okay in
Go
there?
away!
Uh,
I
Leave!
think she's busy.
Just checking on you, making sure you're okay.
I think she's fine. She just
Fine.
wants you to go away.
Okay.
Whee! Been magic up the stairs.
Wow, is this my room?
No, it's not.
What? Okay.
On the door frame, you see Andreas, very misspelled.
You spelled my name wrong.
Andreas
old.
with a Y and an E.
Huh, there's just an extra room here with only a rug in it.
Nope.
Oh, I guess this is your room, Theodore. I closed the door on him.
Hey!
Gideon's just found his own lab now and is inspecting every single nook and cranny of it to make sure all the safety features have been hit.
The only safety feature that's missing is a window.
Gideon,
What?
why do you have explosive in your room?
Why wouldn't I? Get out of
What is
here!
this?
Go!
Oh, sorry.
Skinniest-
Okay.
Shut the door
Skinniest
now.
bathroom, skinniest bathroom I've ever seen.
That door's staying locked now.
Oh, this is your bathroom, Theodore.
As you open that door, Derek, you see all of the knives, all of them, all the ones you sent, all the ones you requested. Your room is just marked with a big letter D, so you can assume it's
Wait.
yours.
Holy shit!
We're sure this isn't my room? This one has a bed.
Didn't you ask for like a casket, but not a casket?
Yeah.
I don't
Ask
think this
for a
is your room.
box. Remember?
Oh.
It's not a
I don't
casket,
know.
it's a box. Is this
I
one
don't know where my
Andreas's
room is then.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It's comfy.
Maybe it's on the first floor. Oh, is that his room?
Whose name is on this door here?
No, that one is just kind of a blank slate, no name.
Yeah, maybe your room's on the first floor. If you missed it.
I haven't seen my room yet.
I think I saw something like that. There was a lot of red. Teleport me, BM.
Whee!
Uh.
Yeah, take me with you, why not?
There's your
Ooh,
room.
look at this. Andreas gets 2 windows. I get, like, none.
Oh. Shoot.
What?
This room's empty. There's no name on it.
Yeah, all the rooms downstairs except for the one that you is currently locked is all marked empty slates.
I did
Looks like
ask
they
to
are
be in the
ready to be
basement.
named.
Maybe he put it in the basement.
I remember seeing the casket on this map. Where did I see that?
It's in the basement.
It's in the basement. Didn't he say maybe not to do the basement right now?
Yep. But if that's where my room is, isn't that where I'm supposed to sleep?
Right.
Well, you can
that's,
climb on walls, right?
A bit concerning.
Yeah.
You can get up and down.
Derek, are you tagging along with them to the
Yeah,
basement?
I am. Yeah.
I don't understand how the climbing up and down walls connects here. I mean, what is he gonna phase through the floor into the basement?
Well, you can like.
Hey! There's a staircase for the basement.
That was the staircase you said not to take, but I guess we don't listen anyways. So let's have fun and go down the staircase that we're not supposed to get on it.
Might as well see the entire house.
Yeah, let's go.
He didn't tell us why we weren't supposed to take it though.
Oh, okay.
Vibe check these stairs.
This room is weird.
Oh man, where did I go?
Down.
Is that a
Down.
desert? Is that a coil? What is that?
Oh, this is the training area. It's just a big carpet.
What about the middle thing? The lightning.
Fucking
That's
what?
a punching bag, I think.
Oh, what is
I
that?
don't know. Try and punch it, Theo.
I
Oh,
think
hey, there's a very fancy looking room over here.
it's a room.
What?
And there's a coffin in it.
That is.
Ah, it's a box.
That's a coffin,
I'm
Theodore.
like 98% sure that's a coffin.
Yeah, I think that's
but
a coffin.
You can call it what you like.
It's a box.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
a.
a coffin is certainly a type of box.
Theodore, how do you feel about crosses?
They're all right, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
What if I touched you with one?
I don't know. Was that weird? It seems weird if you're gonna randomly touch me.
Oh no, but not like
No, that's
not
fine.
like. I.
Have you encountered any holy symbols recently? Have you like been able to touch them and be like okay?
Yeah, I like it.
Wait.
Seven.
What? What? That would be weird if I wouldn't be able to, wouldn't it?
I mean,
A little bit, yeah.
uh,
Anyways,
we're just concerned.
Gideon, as you're walking towards the center of the room, you notice that there's a door right here. This door here.
uh-huh.
You can't really see through it, but you do smell cheese. You have a really strong nose for cheese right now. And I wonder why.
I want nothing to do with that. I'm going to the other side of the room.
Oh,
What are
th-
these
There are
rooms?
windows in our basement.
These are cells.
Oh, yeah, don't lock me in. No, thank you.
I would definitely not do that.
Be really funny.
Are these all cells? I think these are all cells.
There's,
Right, as you open the middle cell, and literally a wave of smells of cheese and pumpkins and freshly baked bread literally wash over the entire room.
hey, what the hell is cheese and bread and stuff doing in this room?
I don't know, and I want nothing to do with it.
Okay, let's.
As you say that, you watch more cheese fall from the ceiling.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay, somebody take some of this and put it in the pantry.
Gideon for a moment is just kind of like looks like he's staring down at himself questioningly before a piece of cheese bonks him on the fucking head.
Yeah.
As you grab pumpkins and cheese, more pumpkins and cheese fall from a portal and kind of land in the exact places they were previously.
Okay, well,
Huh.
let's close this door.
Hey,
Let's-
guys, it's infinite pumpkin and cheese. We're good.
We cannot survive on just pumpkin and cheese.
Make pumpkin pies and pumpkin pastries and
Do you know how to make a
Pumpkin
pumpkin
coffee.
pie?
yeah. Do you not?
Would you like to teach me?
Not really. It's a long, complicated process.
I'll watch. Not even. Just enjoying the moment right now. Okay.
So I guess we're having pumpkin pie for dessert every single day.
A cat falls from the ceiling in the pumpkin room as well, and then vanishes quickly.
Did you guys see that?
It was
What?
See what?
The
Gideon's just kind
cat.
of been staring off into the distance, mumbling at this
Cat.
time.
You didn't
And
see the
is- huh,
cat?
Cat?
What?
Yeah.
Cat?
Yeah, there was a cat in the pumpkin room.
Was it like
It
a
was a cat.
like a pumpkin shaped cat or like a cheese
No, it
shaped
was
cat?
Like a cat,
I don't see
An
an
that.
actual cat.
Okay, so like a
it was just a regular orange cat as far as he knows.
so it was like
I don't see a cat here.
yeah, I don't see a cat in there. Was it like a bread shaped cat?
No, it was like a actual cat. It was orange. I'm just gonna keep we better keep
Listen.
just keep grabbing these pumpkins.
Theo, I'm really upset about Salem being gone as well, but I think you're maybe a bit too deep.
Yeah. So it was a pumpkin shaped cat.
No, it was an actual cat.
I believe you, but I also think you may need some sleep.
Mhm.
I slept on the way here. I'm just
So
gonna,
as you begin to pick through the pumpkins and cheese, occasionally you hear a very weird meow, but it doesn't persist.
you guys don't hear that?
What?
Hear what?
The meowing.
I
There's meowing?
no.
Someone get over here.
I don't think we asked for a cat. And get out of the pumpkin room.
Can we actually not hear this now? Or are we actually
No,
not
none
hearing
of,
it right now?
none of you can hear this.
Right.
Huh.
Theo, get out of the pumpkin room. You're gonna make a mess.
I don't
It's
know.
already
Are
a
the pumpkins
mess.
actually falling out of the room?
You say that as you look into the door to tell him to move, and he has an entire wheel of cheese like into his mouth, basically.
Huh.
Oh. Theo,
You guys should come in here. There's a cat in here somewhere.
Theo,
How are you speaking that eloquently around a whole wheel of cheese?
are you used? No, I can't say that. Theo,
Well, I guess we do have a backup food source here, assuming any of this is actually edible.
I'm ready to cheese. It's good.
And Theodore has very bravely volunteered
Mm.
himself as a subject here.
Yeah, hey Theodore, give me a d20 roll real quick.
Somebody should start taking notes. That's the real difference between
Hey
you know.
Theodore, you
science
notice
and
as you're
fucking
eating this
around.
cheese that your hands are slowly turning like a deep cyan color,
My
but like it's not Theodore's.
okay.
Huh.
Your hands are turning a deep cyan color, and so are your lips, almost like the cheese is staining you in a way.
Fascinating.
Hey, do you guys think this is good? He just holds up his hands.
What is wrong with you? Why
That's-
are you blue?
Wait,
Uh,
I don't know.
in the back of your head, Gideon, you just hear cackling, just deep, like wholehearted, the happiest cackling you've heard in forever.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it was you.
So this is how you got that cursed book. Just run in and put things in your mouth.
Well, it's cheese. Nothing can be wrong with it.
Well,
There's a lot of things that could be wrong
yeah,
with
it
cheese.
could have been like moldy. And,
Okay, so there's like-
I've learned
Would
a lot
know
about
where it
that
came
in the
from.
past 1,000 years.
So we know there's like a big portal here and things are just falling out of it. Is that? Do we know
Yeah,
that?
it-
Not
It's-
just
it's-
anything, it's cheese, bread, and pumpkins.
Yeah, cheese bread and pumpkins, and a cat, according to Theodore.
Hold on, guys. I got this. Don't worry.
Theodore?
Where are you going?
Theodore?
Oh, all right.
Where's he?
Oh,
Why is his legs in the air?
Hang on, Theodore. Let me show you what you see.
There is a portal here. And Godspeed, he's gone on a journey.
Oh, okay.
We're in Cheeseland.
One
Jeez.
moment.
What the
Derek
fuck?
tries to save him.
Yeah, Derek, grab his legs. Grab his legs out of there.
I don't even.
As you
You know
climb
what, I've
through the
said it once. The
portal,
difference between science
Theodore.
and fucking around is writing it down and
Please
Gideon
check it.
pulls out a journal.
Do you need a strength check?
You're pulling him through. Is that what you said?
I'm trying to pull his legs. Yeah.
Pull it back down.
Yeah. Give
I still
me-
want to
give
see.
me a strength check.
Wait, do I still see anything? I definitely see something, right?
You do. I'm trying to send it to you. It's just not letting me. There you go. As
I
you
don't
climb through the
bullshit.
portal, you climb through what looks to be a trash can in this very
Oh
very fancy room.
my God!
As you are quickly, you see it. You are pulled back through quickly, and you all fall to the ground.
So
What-
what did you see,
Who pulled me out?
Derek?
Why?
To get you out of there.
There's like a
Because you're-
whole ass library and castle in there,
What?
Huh? What?
and some paintings and some experimental things. It's like a whole ass room.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it really is.
There's
if there
also some
weren't cheese
tools
in
and some
the room-
alchemy stuff in there.
All right, let's send Gideon
Are you
in
sure
there.
you're not talking about our own castle?
No, idiot.
Why?
I may be dumb,
I didn't say you
but
were
I'm
dumb.
not that dumb.
You admit to
There's
being
like
dumb?
there's like a little three-spoked fan thingy. I don't know what it's called. It's moving on its own. It's
Huh. Right.
Theodore.
I'm
are
coming
you
back
saying
in.
We should send.
Oh
Climbing back in.
kind of clamber into the room and I'm just watching him crawl up into the portal in both
Alright.
horror and amazement.
This man begins to climb through the portal once again. Theodore, as you breach it again, this time you are met by what looks to be about a dozen individuals holding brooms, and they all begin to smack you.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
you,
The rest
you
of us
guys
just
can't
see him
see
fucking
anything through the
kicking his
portal.
legs
You
up.
just see him kicking, and yeah, you take 61. You take 61 blunt damage being smacked. If it knocks you unconscious, you are knocked out.
Oh, I'm knocked out.
Gideon, you see Theodore's legs go limp, and then he just falls back through the portal completely
Right
unconscious. Like
after
you.
Derek asks if he wants to go in, Gideon sees this happen and it's just like, no, I don't think I want to
Yeah,
go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
never
you
I think
notice
that's-
in-
I think that's
never
ill
mind.
advised.
Yeah.
You notice in
I
his hair
agree,
he
never
has
mind.
tons of straw and hay. It looks like he has little bruises all over his forehead, and little pump knots. He's softly snoring, clearly not hurt but knocked out.
Well, Do we leave him here? Should we? I mean, his room's right around the corner. We could just tuck him in.
I guess if you guys want, we could just take the day off.
Obnoxious sound I've ever heard.
Take the day, we enjoy ourselves and rest up, and then tomorrow we
Andreas, I
start
think it's
planning.
a bit too late. I'm not sure Theodore enjoyed himself up there.
Fine, let's just tuck him into his bed. Cast.
Into his
Cast,
box.
yeah, his box.
Are you hearing this? I'm really glad he's in the basement now. Can you imagine if we had a room next to that?
Well, we have your explosives on the upstairs, which is very dangerous, by the way.
No, they met my safety specifications
Yeah,
completely.
Derek's definitely
the only
got
thing
me.
he missed is that there isn't a window in my lab.
Oh,
Derek's definitely got me. Don't worry.
All right, give me a strength check,
He's
please.
definitely got me. Derek's 100% got me. I'm just pre-moving
Derek's
myself.
got him. Derek's got him.
All right, cool. Yeah, you got him. You took him to his bed.
Oh, Derek!
When you walk into his room, however, you realize there's like no airflow. It is as cold as a winter's night as you enter the threshold of the door. So cold, you can see your own breath.
Jesus Christ.
He's got a really interesting interior design choice here.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
get out of
awful.
here. This is fucking cold.
Is it?
Yeah.
Snort me.
Theodore, you are awoken by this. Do you see what you see right now?
The river? Or...
You see the river, right? That's what you
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Hang on. There are two things you are going to see that I must drag out there for you to see. You see these two things.
The fuck up!
Leave.
You are awoken, and those are the things you've seen outside.
What the hell are those?
Oh, he's awake.
Come on, Avis
Hello,
sounds like
this is
fun,
short
doesn't
nap.
it? Come
You're
on,
back to
Avis
full
sounds
health,
like
by the
fun,
way.
doesn't it?
Theodore's
Come on,
gonna
Avis
do
sounds
his
like fun.
darndest
Avis
to
sounds like
draw
fun.
what he saw when he climbed into the portal to show everybody.
Which one? There were two things.
No, the room that he saw in the portal.
That wasn't a room. You just seen those things in your dream.
No, not those. The actual room.
Oh,
Like-
the actual room. Yeah, hang on, let me.
That
I hope it's
I'm gonna-
a fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
I hope it's horrible. Just make it horrible. This is my performance roll for drawing. It's a 4.
Okay.
I hope he
curious
draws a
to
Chuck
get-
E. Cheese. I recognize this room from my nightmares.
I'll actually
I know
I'll
that
draw it
ballpark.
and then send it to you, Vaughn. This is what it's gonna look like.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
this.
Okay. Thought you were gonna draw the things you've seen in your dream.
No. This is Theodore's drawing. It's almost ready. Don't worry, guys.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Blow us away.
I'm ready.
I am excited to see how bad. I'm excited just to see
I'm
how.
so fucking ready, dude. I am going to cheer you on. I'm gonna look at
Can't
the
wait to-
shittiest art you can make and be like, "You did amazing!"
I can't wait for it to literally just be this.
This advertisement in
I
GTA
like that
is
we're
just.
just having fun.
yeah,
with
have
this
you
session
seen my
so far, and
advertisement in
I'm sure
GTA?
everything's gonna fucking explode at some point. Look at
All of
this
you give me a
beautiful new house.
D.
Now it's on fire.
All of you give me a D20 roll real quick.
Damn.
All right,
Whack.
Andreas, you blink for just a moment. See your token?
Mm-hmm.
You see where you see you can see what you're seeing, right? You're not like not seeing things.
Yes.
You see these two things for just a brief moment.
Oh, are we all rolling d20s?
What the fuck? Man, this house haunted.
I got distracted by the lawyer advertising. Are we all rolling d20s?
Yes, you are.
Oh, hold on. I fucked something up.
I just saw.
How did you?
I don't see shit.
That's
guys,
false.
you
You
guys,
do.
you guys ready to see Theodore's drawing?
Seeing some horrible
Yes.
things. Let me go track my token down over here.
Do your token?
I see him.
Theodore holds up a drawing, and this is what it looks like.
You see that?
Hmm. I don't like that.
Okay.
Just for a moment.
So is this like a carry-on
Oh, it's
luggage
perfect, I
bag
love it.
with like stamps and stickers
no.
on it?
Whoa, it's like that top part's like a library, and then they had like animals in little cases.
I hold on.
What's this perspective? Is this like
It was just me, you know. I picked my head up through something, and that's what it looked like. And then I got beaten with brooms.
I don't know what I'm looking at. What's the
that-
three-palmed?
That was like a little, like, I don't know what it's called. Are fans a thing here? Like, would he know what a fan is?
No. None of you understand what steampunk is, so none of you get
It's like this little metal thing, and it looked like it was hooked up to some things. I mean, there was a little octopus, and then there was like a wolf thingy and a buck crate, a bunch of books, some
Yeah, actually,
potions.
I can't remember.
There's an octopus in there?
Yeah,
Oh,
at the
God,
top
what
left.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that.
All right, top-down perspective is getting me. Is this a carpet or a couch?
I don't remember. One
What-
of the two.
what?
Make your mind up.
What thing?
This thing. I think it's a sofa.
I think it's a couch.
It looks like it's a rolled up carpet.
I really can't tell.
Also, for perspective,
Oh, no,
I
I
just
think
want to
it's a
show
couch.
them what it actually
It's an
looks
art.
like. Is that okay, Six?
Yeah, that's fine.
So they can see exactly. I did a pretty good drawing. If you look what it actually
You
looks
did
like.
great.
You did awful.
You did amazing. Do you accept constructive criticism?
You want constructive criticism? I thought he was going to show you my actual, like, my good lawyer ad. So this is my good lawyer ad.
Perfect.
So we need to work on the shading.
But yeah,
As
there's
you
all sorts
guys
of
are
things.
sitting here chatting, all four of you hear a very weird. It sounds like a meow, but also it sounds very gurgled. And it kind of comes from everywhere at once.
Okay, I'm out of this basement.
Oh dear.
I'm going to go shut all these doors.
Ah. Nothing good is happening right now.
We'll come up with house rules tomorrow.
Did you not hear that? Am I the only one that heard that?
I heard it too. I'm just getting the hell out of here.
Oh, and we're
Making
just all
sure.
gonna scatter.
Yeah, we're running.
Okay.
Yep, we're leaving the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's all
no,
leave the
you just stay
basement.
here.
but
This
can,
is your room.
Yeah, you can stay down
can
here.
we leave as a group, maybe?
I think we should
Are-
split
are
the
you
party.
all leaving? Please don't split the party.
No, we're all heading upstairs.
Don't split the party? Okay, I heard him. He said don't split the party.
Okay, split the party.
I'm going upstairs.
We're
Can't
all
get up. I
upstairs.
can't get to the door.
I'm
Can't-
trying to.
keep-
Oh, no.
He keeps moving me and I'm moving me.
There you go. You're free. You all enter through the library. There you go. There you go. You're all free now.
I don't like that. I'm not. I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded pretty bad news bears.
Yep.
Sounded like a cat.
Bad news cats.
Also, I'm
A
confused.
catastrophe, if you will.
And someone explain to me, is this the meeting room or is the room
Yes.
over here the meeting room?
That's the living room. Remember the tour you gave us? You said
no,
this is the
no,
living
the
room.
room down over here.
Hold on.
This
where's
is the
John?
dining room. This is for eating food.
What, can't we just have our meetings while we're eating food?
Kind of.
I mean, maybe the less formal meetings.
Yeah, less formal ones. It's a bit improper. Also, you don't always, when we have dinner time, that's not a meeting. We come to the table
I
to eat.
can't even eat, so I mean.
Okay, well, pleasantries. I don't know. We can feed you like a poison pie or something.
Yeah, actually, I think I can eat. I don't really understand what happens to it, though. I certainly
gonna-
don't feel full. I can't taste
Hold on,
it.
I got a lot of cheese and pumpkins on me. I need to.
I don't think you should. That doesn't.
Can you put them in their own particular spot?
Yeah,
Jeffrey?
just to make sure,
Put them in the blue staining corner of the pantry.
Yeah.
I'm just putting him right
Is it
here.
still
Okay,
blue?
right there on the floor. Great.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
Have you noticed that you're blue?
Well, just my hands and my lips. That's fine.
Okay.
You look like you just ate a crayon.
It happens to the best of us, truly.
What time is it outside?
What time is it?
Look out the window and see.
Look out the window.
Hey,
Oh
you
fuck.
Fucking do this. You better fucking quit.
The maker.
Look out the window and see.
Yep.
You all look at the window and you see a flash of what you think you've seen for a moment, but it was all just, trick of the eyes. Nice fog on the river. You look up and it's about late evening.
Also, Gideon, do you have more than one cat?
No, I don't think I
Huh.
even have one cat now.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I saw some weird looking Salem lookalikes
Where?
in the basement.
Where in the basement? What, like in the cheese? I love that I'm asking this as like Theodore is actively walking away. Like, no, wait, come back. What? Fucking where in the basement?
Oh, when I was in my room.
In your room? Okay. Like you actually.
So I guess I
saw
got cats.
them?
Hey, you guys don't see that cat right now? I can see the cat right now. You don't see that cat right now? He's holding a little knife.
Does a cat have an?
He had a knife.
I don't know what you're seeing, Theodore.
I mean, I thought
You
I
had a knife.
saw something
You-
fly by in the hallway.
Where's the cat?
Was it a cat?
No running in the halls. Theo.
I'll speed walk. I'm speed walking.
Okay.
Speed walk.
Okay. I'm supervising and making sure you don't run in the hall.
Happening here.
I don't know.
I just lock eyes. Did nobody see the cat in here? Did nobody? This cat
We're
is
still in
like
the dining room. We don't see shit.
this cat. We got some magical cats in here, guys.
Theo, I think it's the blue,
I think he's
your
gonna
blue
say-
issue.
He just might be, honestly. I think that cheese did something to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very sad to
Yo.
watch an academic.
Why are
lose
you
his
in this
fucking
room?
mind.
Well, this room's
Let's go watch.
unclaimed.
Well, yeah. But what are you doing in
I-
here?
Oh, well, there's a cat with a knife on the bed.
Okay,
Will
that's.
you let me move my icon and not close doors challenge?
I think you need to go to bed, Theo.
Oh, hey.
This cat's gonna drive me insane.
Let's
You
just
know,
go
I
and get
might
some
also
rest,
be
okay?
going Insane, Derek.
Me too.
This
Okay,
cat's.
well,
er,
Alright, so I'm gonna go upstairs and just kidding, I'm raiding the library. And he runs into the library like a ah!
Hey,
what? Why
what,
are you
what
screaming?
happened?
What?
There was a cat with a knife.
I told you.
Okay, so we're all going crazy then, is what I've learned today.
We're losing it. We're losing it.
Dying was too much. You all, this is your first time having died and been brought back, and you're all fucking losing it, okay? Just take a deep breath and calm down. Don't think
How am I
about
supposed
it.
to?
Ooh.
How am I supposed to be calm when there was a cat with a knife and there was a second cat too, and I don't know what he had.
Shh, just don't think about it.
Oh.
Listen, over time, you will simply learn to just look at things and go, okay, and move on.
I know who's doing this.
What do you mean
Nope.
you know who's doing
I'm
this?
gonna get these cats.
The maker.
Oh my god, what's he doing up there? He's on the fucking ceiling.
Theodore, get up this. Theodore, get up the ceiling.
They
Get-
can't
get the
see me
broom.
coming.
Somebody get
We
a fucking
all
broom.
we all know the cats can only look down.
I think that is empirically false.
Theodore, get
Don't
down.
worry, they won't see me coming. I'm like a hawk.
Get down from there.
Theodore, in the
Grace, do
rafters.
you want me to get a broom?
Once the ceilings are so high, they have like little pockets on the sides. In the rafters, Theodore, you see what you've seen already, but there's a bunch of them. There's at least 30.
He like immediately jumps down.
What is it?
It's not 2 cats. It's like 30 cats.
Ah!
Why are we all so upset about cats?
Because one of them had a knife. They have weapons.
Sometimes they do that. on, have you never met cat folk? They do that sometimes.
They're actual cats. They're not cat folk.
Listen, at this point, honestly, I think there's a lot of different ways to be a cat folk. I've seen too many variations now.
I'm just gonna.
Ah! There's one on the bridge.
Dude, everybody just keeps screaming.
He's not here now.
I have no answer.
No.
It was right
I think
there.
our-
It was
I think
walking
our
up
time
to
is
me.
cursed. You know what sounds great? I think I'm gonna go
just wanna
turn
to
myself
my
in.
room and mess with my blades.
I would
You know
agree with
what?
you.
That's a fantastic idea. You go to your room and mess with your blades. I might go up to my lab for a bit and just pretend I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Wait. Can Theodore? This is a wall, right? Right here. Right? Right? This is
Yeah,
wall?
it's a half wall.
Can he just walk over this and just like walk all the way? He's just gonna walk over, just walk all the way around.
Get it, when you walk in your room, there's a cat, and he's eating one of your vials.
Which file is it?
Not a good vial, but it's a vial.
Why are you here? You're not Salem. Get out of there. Okay, there's cats. Get out of there. Go, shoo.
Grabs another vial in his mouth and walks away.
Hey, those are my things. I locked that door. Don't forget. What are you doing? Who are you? What? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. There's cats.
Ah!
Oh my god. Why is he screaming now?
I slammed the door.
You guys hear Andreas' scream echo through the entire area. It kind of just through the entire city. It echoes off of all the walls. You're in your reinforced soundproofed room, Gideon, and you somehow still hear him shout.
I open the lab door and stick my head out. What the fuck are you yelling about now?
The cat is here! Ah!
Oh my god. The cat, there's at least 3 of them!
I pointed the cat and like spam Eldritch Blast on it.
Is he downstairs or upstairs? Can I
Hold
tell?
on.
You guys hear very loud explosive noises, kind of shake
Oh,
part of
no.
the house.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we just got here and we're fucking blowing the place up. I take all these precautions to make sure my lab isn't the issue, and he yells at me for it, and who's blowing the fucking place up? Not me!
Oh my god!
Fuck this cat.
You hit the cat with the blast. It does not seem to affect it. It just hits him, and he just kind of shrugs it off, and it continues to walk towards you.
Where is he?
I'm like slowly backing up.
Where is he? Gideon's just stomping around upstairs at this point and trying to figure out where the fuck Andreas is.
He enters, reaches for the door, and he ends up like falling down on the ground, and now he's like sliding away from the cat.
Huh? What the fuck?
Get away! Get away!
Where the fuck is this?
Ah!
I can hear him whimpering. Where the fuck is he?
You turn the corner, and he is being approached by a very small gray cat, holding a very large gray knife in his mouth, and he just keeps walking at him.
Get out of here. Shoo. What? Who
It
gave you
crawls.
that knife?
As you hit the box is not able to back up anymore, you see Gideon approach. But it's too late. The cat has crawled onto your chest and is just staring at you.
This is insane.
I've come to save the day.
Gideon is just like, oh, get out of here. Go, shoo. Trying to gently shoo this cat away.
Derek is now trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
You hear Andreas whimpering downstairs, and Gideon just going, go, go, God.
Also, Vaughn, just to let you know, for some reason, when Gideon's token is around, I can see through him as well.
Can you really?
Really?
Yeah, what?
I
Yeah,
was
I
just
can-
expected being
yeah,
a
you're
skeleton.
right.
I can see the
There you go.
lights.
Everyone could see through his token. I had that set on still.
Ha.
Meow. I come running in, and I cast Speak with Animals, and I go meow.
The cat kind of just looks up at you as it's like nice and like pretzeled up on Andreas's chest.
Why are there so many of you here?
We live here.
No, we live here.
We live here too.
Says who? Do you have a rental agreement?
Yes.
If you aren't paying rent, you don't live here.
Amy.
No, you pay me.
Why is he meowing?
you see Theodore just talking with his hands, just meowing at the cat, and the cat meowing back.
I think they're
Mum.
having a conversation.
I'm
What?
gonna need you to gather all of your friends and meet me in the basement.
Is there actually any food in the pantry?
Amy.
Maybe. Oh, you're talking.
No, maybe. You go to the basement with all your friends.
What's the incentive?
You can live here if you go into the portal.
The portal's where we came from.
Well, then what's in there?
I don't know. A place. They used to give us rats.
Wait, so can I send you back in there? Can you all just go back in there for me, and then I'll come in really, really fast? You guys distract the brooms.
The brooms.
Yeah, there's brooms in there.
What's broom?
It's that little sweepy thing that you've probably been hit with once or twice in your life.
Creepy thing.
Yeah, a broom. It like sweeps the motions to sweep the floor.
I don't know what that is.
Well, do you want to learn?
No.
Why not?
Just cause we're hungry.
Yeah, there's definitely food in there. And there's lots of food in the basement. Lots of cheese and pumpkins.
The cat places his head back down and places the knife right below his little head, and he places his head on it and lays on Andreas' chest some more.
It's gonna eat me.
Cat-friendly snacks going.
You're able to find some stuff, like some fish, some tuna.
All right. Coming back
Hey,
out
yeah.
of the hall armed with fish and tuna.
Guys, I just want to let you know they lived here first.
What?
Okay, that's fine.
And they're hungry. So they're going to eat
Yeah.
Andreas.
Ah!
I have snacks. Come here.
The moment you turn the corner, the cat literally like spearfishes himself, knife first into the fish in your hands.
Oh my god, that's a bit much. It's yours. I dropped the fish with the cat attached.
They
He
all,
shish kebabs
came,
the few fish and takes it away.
they all came from the magical portal room.
You mean the one you went in and got the shit beat out of you in?
We're going to go in there and get revenge. Don't you worry.
They're cats. Why
What?
why are you all so worked up over cats? You've seen cats before.
They
You
said there
lived
was
with a
over.
cat for a while.
They said there was over 100 of them.
Okay.
He had a
I've seen
knife.
3 or 4 of them.
He had a
And
knife.
they aren't paying rent.
They're cats.
With a knife.
And with a knife.
Listen, I think
As you guys are
should
chatting,
get
you hear the ground kind of shaking, like you hear footsteps. Kind of sounds like it's like shaking the floor a little bit.
No.
Oh dear.
Do I
You
see
look down
this?
the hallway. You did not see that. It was a temporary spot for it.
Oh, okay. I just wanted.
Oh dear.
Now you see it.
Oh!
From upstairs. A
Are
cat
you
that
sure
is
those
about
are
the
just
size of your
cats?
carriage.
Are you sure those are just cats? I will see you guys later.
Ah!
Oh, it's you again, but big.
What the fuck did
Oh,
you
shouldn't
get?
hurt.
What?
You,
What did you say?
Theodore, you hear the cat just deeply meow, and the words that you understand is potion hurt help.
God dang it.
Is this actually the same fucking cat?
Somebody help me.
Andreas,
Gideon!
I told you to put that thing down.
Gideon!
And
Oh,
look
he
what
says it in
happened.
cat. You don't understand him.
He's
Right.
just talking at the cat, as anyone
Oh,
would talk at a cat.
Gideon! The cat said he need help.
Well, what does he need help with?
Why don't
How
you
about
ask
get
him?
more specific?
Why don't you ask him? I just told you what.
Big. Too big.
Yeah,
He
you're
says-
very big. Is this legitimately the same cat that was in the lab?
Yes.
Well, I told you to put that shit down, and you didn't listen.
Wait,
This
can
is
we
the
keep him this
consequences of
size?
your own actions.
Can we keep him this
Huh?
size? Can't Nicole ride him
Do
now?
I know what he actually drank? Can I?
You're drinking in big and potion.
Will this ever wear off?
No.
Well, you're stuck
Guys-
like this now, unfortunately, bud.
Can't
He
he be,
sadly
like-
saunters over and lays directly on top of Andreas' legs.
Oh, you're giving
Cat-
the man a panic attack.
Isn't this?
I reached down and kind of scratched the cat on his.
It rolls over onto Andreas'
No.
stomach.
No, hold on. Buddy, you
Cat-
gotta get up. Come on.
Can't this just be Nicole's pet now? Doesn't she need help walking around?
I mean, oh, now you want to keep the cat because you find him useful.
Yeah, useful things are the best things.
But all
Also,
the
where
cats were
is
used before
Nicole?
until they had a use. She's around. Where is that? I'm assuming somewhere in the mansion, right?
No,
I mean,
the
Florence.
token's not in the mansion.
We checked
Did we-
everything.
Did we leave Nicole behind?
She's in the caravan.
I think they might still be in the caravan.
Okay. Do I have any more fish on me? Or did I
No,
just
the
have
other cat stole all of them.
Oh my god, he took all of it.
Nicole!
Here, bud. Come on. I'm gonna get you a snack. You can't
Oh.
fit through the door, but come on. Get off the captain. Get off Andres, please.
Please help
What
me.
is-
Killing him, I think.
Where does
He
this
does not
stair-
move.
Where does this staircase lead?
I try and
That's
push
just-
the cat off.
That's just like an
Andreas.
upstairs, like attic area. The cat rolls over off of Andreas and kind of lays next to him, very loosely and softly.
You all right?
I think so.
Okay, you'll be fine.
I'm going
Igor's
back
gonna-
in the library.
Why am I gathering all of these cats?
Theodore's opening up this this caravan to see if Nicole's still in here.
Shit. Wow, you sound like someone I once knew. How do I get you out of here?
What did you do? You opened that carriage?
Yeah.
He opened the doors.
Hmm.
And Nicole's just sitting there drinking some tea.
What are you? What? Why are you in the car?
Nobody ever helped me down.
Hold on, I got the perfect solution. Theodore's gonna run back.
Theodore, give me a dexterity check as you're sprinting through the hallways. As you break through the doorway into the changing texture of the floor, you tumble
one-
and fall face first. This one.
Uh,
You guys see
Where?
Theodore kind of tumble and like slide a few feet on his face, basically.
buddy, you gotta slow
Where's-
down a little bit.
Where's the big cat?
Well, he's still in the hallway. I don't think he can really get anywhere else. I think he's too big to fit through any of the doors now.
No, we could definitely push him out. Don't worry. Come on, cat.
Right.
Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
They can fit through openings the size of their head. None of these
Yeah.
doors are that big.
It's
He
not a
begins
double
to
door.
follow. It is a double
Come
door.
here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh my goodness.
He
Okay.
gets stuck in the doorway. His butt
Somebody push
specifically.
him. Somebody push him to the other side.
Looks like
Get it.
Derek looks like Gideon. Are we really about to do this?
Well, fuck, he's stuck in the door now.
I guess so.
Although I guess we could always go around.
Push him
I
out.
don't know.
Come
If
on.
I had a few good hours, I'm sure I could brew something. But as it is, this is kind of the only option. Try and push the cat through the door Just give him a little budge just to be like, is he gonna move at all?
He moves a little bit, but not very much. Give me a strength check if you actually want to commit. All right, Derek.
Yeah.
All right, not enough. Andreas, you coming to help?
No.
Come on, guys,
I
just
don't
get
think
him in
we're
here.
getting him through this door.
I'll
well,
come around. I'm coming. I'm coming.
how's the cat faring in all this? Is he just here?
He's like kicking his feet, trying to shove his own way through, but he can't do it.
I'm here. Don't worry. Not like I'm gonna help though.
Derek looks at Gideon. If this cat wasn't squirming so much, maybe I could push him.
I don't
Nope.
think that's the issue. I think the issue is just that he's huge.
Now, you feel the cat budging slightly, but you just need a little more help, it seems like, as all three of you push.
He's
Andres,
fat.
come help us get the cat out of here.
It sat on me. Are you kidding me?
Well, now we're trying to get him out so he can't do that again. Please.
Fine.
Thank you. Listen, it's fine. He's just a cat. He's just big now.
If we all push him
Just give me a strength.
together,
Also, as we're pushing him out into the living room, guys, I just want to let you know that we left Nicole in the caravan, and that's why I'm getting this cat out, so Nicole can ride the cat. Just so you know.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I won't argue with that one.
With Andreas's final little bit of help, the cat like plops forward with a small little pop and kind of rolls forward a little bit, then sits in the middle of your room.
Perfect. No. You get no. You're supposed to go through the gate now.
He
This
begins
door
to
is like
clean
va-
himself.
this thing's like vastly
You know
bigger,
what?
right? This
I'm
gate
fine
here.
if he just hangs out here for a bit. I think if y'all can just give me a few hours, I'm sure I can make something to make him smaller. I'm sure.
What if he starts messing up the
He has no
couches? We just got them.
And the cat stands up and begins to stretch, digging his claws into the ground, leaving little small scuff marks as he stretches his little back out.
Oh!
His little back, you say? You know what? just
Theodore's gonna. He's
give me
risking
a
it for
few
the biscuit.
hours.
Theodore's gonna try and help Nicole.
Oh.
I tried to get you a cat. It didn't work.
Gideon, the cats look threatening. They look hungry.
Great. Can I don't think I'm getting back to my lab, am I? I don't like these guys. Derek, I don't think these cats mean us well, actually.
from what it looks like, no. Yeah, no.
I'm backing up.
They kind of follow behind you slowly.
Guys, the cat's still in here.
The cat is just looking at you, Andreas.
Someone?
Nope, it's just you, I guess.
Anyone? Help.
The cat saunters over to you.
Hiding behind a data wall.
He goes to headbutt, like he goes to like rub his head against you, but like knocks you over a little bit.
Ah!
He licks your face with his sandpaper tongue. Derek, you walk back into the room and you just see Andreas openly sobbing because a cat is paying him attention.
Andreas, cat seems friendly.
It's massive and scary looking. Look at its face. Please, somebody just get it out.
How's your conversation with Nicole going, by the way?
Oh, I tried to help her into the house. That was my strength check of 12.
Okay, yeah, you help her to the couch.
All right, welcome home. There's actually a room for you, but you know I'm weak, and this is as far as I can get you.
She pats you on the head gently and says, "Thank you." Is
This
that
is
the
your new
cat?
Yeah, he doesn't fit through any of the doorways though.
Why would I write him around then?
Well, I thought he would fit through the doorways at first. It turns out his butt's too big.
He's a very big cat.
Yeah, there's like 100 more of them, all in varying different sizes.
That seems far-fetched.
I wish I was lying. I truly do wish I was lying.
The cat just sits down very roughly next to Andreas with a very large plop.
Somebody please help me.
Oh, am I back now? Is my internet back?
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
do you guys think it's cool if we give Nicole like the room that's like attached to the garden, which is attached to the kitchen, or like what?
I have no complaint with that.
No.
What? Hi, what happened to the knife cats while my internet fucking shitted?
They went back towards the main hall.
Interesting. I'm gonna close this door.
Cat is now sitting directly next to Andreas. It looks very happy to be next to him.
Andreas, I think he likes you.
I think you have a new cat, Andreas.
You've been adopted.
That'll be $50,000 adult adoption.
And
fee.
once again, licks his face with his sandpaper tongue.
Aw, he's giving you kisses.
Oh.
Surely that like is very hurtful though with a tongue. like
Yeah,
that.
He's
it's
fucking
not
up
nice.
your whole hair. What a guy.
What a guy.
Hey, big guy. What's the deal with your friends with the knives? They don't seem real nice.
Are you talking to a cat?
I talk to cats all the time. Sometimes they respond. I've yet to decide if this is actually happening.
He just looks at you with his weird, confused eyes, and then smiles a little bit.
You are such a special little guy.
So Gideon, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
What if we just start throwing bombs in the portal?
What?
Why would I do that?
Well, I mean, there were brooms up there. Maybe you just blow up the brooms and we can overrun the room and it can be ours.
What? Why would we? I want nothing to do with that portal. I have to be honest with you right now.
But there was cool things in there.
You're gonna blow it up with the bombs.
Whatever you saw, I'm sure it was very cool. What you showed me was a child's drawing.
Well, why don't you go in there and check?
I have no intent of doing that. I watched you go in there and you came back beat the fuck up.
All right, I have a plan. I'll be back.
All right, have fun.
Give me a dex check real quick, Theodore.
God.
Did the cats just leave?
As you're walking by, yeah, you were one off. That sucks. As you're walking by the cat sees your cloak and begins to bat at it, therefore knocking you on the ground.
Ah!
They begin to crawl away.
Oh. Oh.
I am going to look for more cat bribes. I have a feeling I'm gonna need those.
Oh.
Hey, why is this window open?
Ah!
Oh, cats.
Damn, things sure are happening in the rest of the castle.
It's gonna
What a dream.
start climbing onto the walls, go up into the ceiling.
They follow you. They're right behind you.
Oh,
Doing the same thing.
No. Can I get into this room and shut the door?
Guys, we have to fix all this cat business. We're supposed to go to the ball.
No. No. I'm running into the basement.
The basement door is locked. The cats have closed the door behind them. They have locked the door as well.
I can't get down the stairs.
Nope.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Fair play. I accept my fate.
All of them are chanting food, one after another. Get in. At the door, you hear a very rhythmic meowing coming through the door.
I'm gonna
There's
cast.
nothing good happening in there.
I'm gonna cast Good Berry and give each one of them one good berry.
They do not respond to the good berry.
Food, eat.
They continue to chant food, but louder this time.
I'm gonna shove one of the berries in the cat's mouth.
Say, have
That
has
cat
anyone seen
stops.
Theodore?
That cat stops chanting. The other ones chant louder.
I'm just gonna keep shoving the berries in their mouths.
The more you shove, the more appear.
Oh no. Oh no.
Great.
Why do they just multiply when I feed them?
Yes. Each time you feed one, 2 more appear.
Oh my god.
Do they just feed?
I see that shit. I see that shit over there.
Andreas, through the wall of the library, you hear the same rhythmic meowing. It's like they're chanting a riot, like a protest of some sort. But it's just continuing meow, 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 over and over again.
I'm going to point at this wall right here, and I'm going to cast silence. God, I love this spell. It's so stupid. That's it.
I'm gonna. Theodore's gonna cast a good berry 2 more times and start force feeding all the cats again.
As at this point, Theodore, you look at the ceiling. There are also cats on the ceiling.
It's a them problem.
They are meowing as well, looking at you. Creative
Well-
ways to nerf Goodberry, make cats demand food.
Just
All of
curious to know
you,
what the number amount of cats is at this point.
you do not find any more food in the pantry that would be nice as far as you're aware.
That's
However,
fair.
you do hear a ever-growing, increasing volume of meow.
Oh my god.
It is now shaking what seems to be the foundation of the house.
Oh my god. I
Andreas, your
I thought
silence
we have got
does not affect this.
Make
Okay,
it
so you still
stop!
have those thieves tools.
Yeah?
Who's got the thieves tools?
What is
I
it?
do.
You do.
He does.
The door to the basement and everything is locked. Can you please? Why is everything gone dark? Is this an internal monologue? I can't see. Derek, this door's been locked. Can you do something, please? Something's happening over there. And I'm sure I'm going to regret being curious to know what it is.
Derek uses a lockpick.
Please give me a sleight of hand check.
Good God, please be nice to me because I have +8.
Jesus Christ.
Is that
believe in you.
D20?
There should
Yeah,
be
D20
a there should be a thieves tools button for you to click on, like the
There should
lower
also be,
left hand
there should
side.
be that as well.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
all the way.
It
up,
just says
okay.
proficiency question mark.
Yeah, you can click it and then click dexterity.
Oh, nice.
I can't see anything either anymore.
Just wiggle your character.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna move your token some. Alright, 15.
Yeah,
The
with
door,
character.
the lock does jiggle and open up. As it opens up, you feel the pressure on the door. Like the door is caught by the lock that was just there. And it kind of like bulges out towards you.
Uh-oh.
You see fur and little butts and tails kind of peek through the doorway.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Help!
Oh dear.
Help!
How close is this door to just fucking exploding outward?
Like, I'd say maybe one more of my rolls.
You know what? I don't want to go through this door.
The door busts open.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh no!
Do they all have knives?
Yes.
Oh god!
They don't seem concerned with you.
Okay.
They are more concerned with what's in the room, which is a man feeding them.
Can I like try to break open this door? I'm gonna do everything to get through this door.
Yeah, sure. You break open the door.
I just wanted the basement.
Okay, you break open the door.
Oh, into the basement. Okay, perfect.
Can I,
No,
like...
fuck off, cats. Fuck off.
God.
You enter the basement. There are just as many in the basement.
I don't have any more food. This is ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Can we kill these cats?
I don't know that we can.
Okay,
wanna
it starts
find
to
out.
like step through all the cats to
I'm
make
just
his
wade
way
through
to
all
the...
the fucking cats just to look through the room. Oh my god.
I'm casting Moonbeam. That's it. Casting Moonbeam at the 3rd level.
Good
All right,
So
fucking God.
everything right in here is gonna get hit by a moonbeam.
All right. They all turn to a moon-themed cat.
Oh god.
Oh my God. Where are all these cats coming from? Where are they coming from?
Remember the dungeon?
I did not anticipate the dungeon being cats.
I have a feeling it's the portal, and that's where these things are coming from.
All of the cats in unison through it, instead of cats with animals but casting, all of them say no. They all meow at once, and the entire building shakes.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
This is horrifying. I like cats, and I'm starting to
Like,
get a bit.
these things
spooked.
are immortal. Yeah, can you have a nuke? Can we just nuke this place?
I do not have a nuke. I don't make those anymore.
What? Can you get one and then we just run
Oh,
away?
yeah, let me just trek it on back down the road another 4 fucking days back to the dwarves.
Sounds
What
better
the
than
hell
living
did you
with.
do? Why are there so many of them? There weren't this many to
After-
start. There were like 4.
After some time, very many of them start to disappear.
Oh,
They disappear into one another, like they're like fading into the one next to them and the one next to them.
huh.
The one
Wow.
final cat looks at Theodore and rubs against his leg.
I'm out of here.
You've been adopted, Theodore.
I don't care.
Huh.
I got a plan, and I'm
Derek
gonna
is
do it.
gonna join them, by the way.
Are you
Oh,
gonna join them
no.
downstairs? All right,
Where the fuck did that cat go?
again.
I've got a plan.
Huh.
Okay, you open
My-
the room to the portal.
Ooh, my roll 20 is acting up.
Yeah, my internet
Uh,
hates me today, I guess.
We're gonna do this first.
Oh my
The
God.
portal is no longer there.
Oh, the portal's not there.
It's closed, as far as you can tell.
Try and climb in. I'm trying to climb in. It's
You are hitting your head on the ceiling. Hey, Andreas.
Yes.
While you're in the library, you are just hearing footsteps in the hallway. They don't sound like Paul's. They sound like legitimate footsteps.
Uh,
I
anybody?
have an issue.
Anybody out there? Kind of like open the door and slowly peek my head out. Oh.
You see what you thought was a figure just for a moment.
I'm losing my mind. I slowly close the door back and like sit on the floor of the library.
As you close the door, you hear the footsteps once again.
We got ghosts.
My head.
Hi, cat. What's up, Nigel?
Slows the door again.
And the footsteps are not coming back this time.
The Maker, you're a sick, sick man.
All right, what are you guys doing in the basement?
How's that plan going, Theodore?
staring at the cheese room.
Well, the portal's not there anymore, so
Well, that's one hell of a problem that needed solving. That sure as shit just got solved.
what if it just moved itself into a different part of the house?
I probably, honestly, I don't think we ever get to solve real problems here. Where's all the cats?
I don't know.
That's
It is-
terrifying.
There's the cat. Just
Uh,
freeze. It won't see us. They're definitely blind.
I think this is isn't that the same cat that liked you?
Nope,
Okay.
not here.
He
Stop
definitely
moving,
doesn't
stop
look
moving,
like
stop
he's
moving.
blind. He certainly looks like he's approaching you.
Idiot, you're moving your mouth. Stop moving.
I don't have a mouth. I only have teeth.
The cat is at your feet, Theodore, looking up at you.
Well, enjoy your new cat.
I get a +10 to this. Just
Yes,
standing
I'm
still.
stealthing directly in front of the thing
Yep,
standing in front
yep.
of me.
Yep, we're just gonna stealth right next to it.
Alright, the cat does not see you. The cat just walks back to your room and waits.
That's where I was gonna go.
Cat's room now. That's the cat's room now. Unless you want to have a cat. Damn. I lose my cat and
claim-
everybody else gets one.
He's claiming my
Theodore.
furniture.
Theodore, you hear the cat scratching his little claws on your furniture.
Hey! Hey! Leave my sofa alone.
Your sofa has a hole about the size of the cat as he's nestled himself in the pillow.
I hate you with a passion.
He looks happy and content with his little nest that he dug out, filled with fish.
What? Why does he have fish?
He's a cat. That's what they do.
You know, pick up the fish and then throw them all out in the other room. No fish. We don't want a fishy room.
The cat seems to agree, sadly.
Good. I'm gonna walk out and shut this door on him.
Okay, Derek, where'd you go? Are you going upstairs
I'm
too?
on the staircase. Yeah.
Alright.
You know what?
All of
This is ridiculous. I'd like to go back to my lab, but God knows I will, and there'll be another cat drinking my shit over there.
I just want everybody to know who's here. I have very little spell slots left, so let's not do anything today.
Damn, it's like you used them all on Goodberry.
Anyways, you hear footsteps in the hallway again. Theodore, you seen what you just said.
Go away, ghost! Please!
Guys, we have an intruder.
Did you see it too?
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
I'm petting a big
Ah!
The cat is asleep. He is just sitting there purring.
We got an
Oh.
intruder.
Andreas will like slowly look up and see this thing standing in the sky. Ah!
Hello. Oh, he speaks. Oh.
Good evening. Hi.
Can I hear all this from here? Do I have to hear all this? Can I just sit
You-
here and pet this cat?
Acquired this property, yes?
Yes.
Do you need cook?
That would be great. Yeah, that would be nice. Yes.
This large orcish man is holding a very big bag full of just pots and pans and silverware and kitchenware, just
Where's my
holding
phone
it
now?
over his shoulder, staring at you.
Was the door open? How did you find your way inside?
Front door's open.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah. We would
There's a-
love to have a cook.
There's only one way you get hired as a cook here. You have to make the perfect pumpkin pie.
Me make meat.
Oh. Well, you have to make the perfect braised ribs.
Do you even eat? You look like a vampire.
Why does everyone keep saying that? That is an offensive term.
You know, I guess he kind of does look like a vampire. Didn't really recognize.
That
the
is
orc
enough.
man pulls the orc man pulls a steak out of his bag. Give me the word, boss.
Medium rare?
Medium rare it is. There you go.
He lobs a very bloody steak at Theodore.
What? This is just offensive. I don't like my steaks raw. I like them rare.
It skips across the ground, leaving a small little trail of blood.
I'm making
As
a
it
mess
skids at your
already. Okay. Theodore.
Me hired.
Okay. Listen, excuse me, Mr. Cook guy. I'll have you speak with Theodore, and he'll get you situated and run you through the trials of the cooking. I'm gonna head upstairs.
Theodore.
It's the vampire-looking guy, and I point at Theodore standing on the boxes. Okay.
The man rapidly approaches you, Theodore. Need first paycheck to pay for rent.
Why?
I'm Theodore. I'm gonna head upstairs and begin preparing for hirings and stuff.
You know what? You know what?
My name cook.
Are you good person?
Only cook.
Are you a good person, though?
Cook.
What? Are you going to try and murder me when I sleep?
You are a vampire.
It's not a yes or a no. That doesn't inspire confidence.
Cook.
Does anyone know Orcish? Where's Gideon?
Gideon is in the lobby. He is sitting on the floor, leaning against the sleeping cat, and just continuing to pet it while he pretends not to hear anything.
Get in. Derek calls.
I don't hear this. Gideon is
how
petting the cat, just, I don't hear this.
how much rent?
100 gold.
Are you good person? Doesn't answer. Okay.
Just want to cook.
Fucking
I just
get in the
wanna-
room.
That's what I wanted. I want to know if he's a good person.
Whatever.
Okay, welcome home. Your new room is right here.
Okay, no need room. Have rent.
Oh, you know
Show
what?
Kitchen.
Oh, okay, we gotta go this way.
Good union. Or small. Adjustable.
Wait, how do I get to the kitchen from here? It's over here. Don't worry. Don't mind me. There's an opening somewhere.
Why do we just
Hey.
walk around the table like that? Don't you live here?
No. Well, yes. Here's room. Here's pantry.
What does cook?
Food?
Well,
Good meals.
understood.
Okay, perfect. And I'm just gonna like leave 100 gold on this table, I guess, and just hurriedly walk out.
You hear lots of clattering of pots and pans as you then smell the lovely smell of quail eggs wafting through the halls.
Hello guys. I hired a cook.
Where did you find a cook? Gideon says, as he is
Uh,
probably leaning back into this cat now and is like half consumed by his fur.
I'll explain. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Just gonna come close this door.
Derek, this is great. He's purring and it's like everything around me.
The cook broke in and I asked for a job.
A cook broke in and you asked for a job.
No, he asked for a job.
Okay. And you gave it to him?
Well,
Like, he
Andreas
broke
put me
into a
in
house?
charge. Andreas said I
don't
was in
think he
charge.
did.
No,
I
Derek was there. He
severely
could.
doubt that.
Da-
I've seen the way you two interact, and I don't think he would do that.
Andreas literally told him, put him in the kitchen and get him going.
Oh,
Andreas, let's flash over to you. You're sitting in your room as you hear the words. You hear the words "cook" kind of echo up the staircase. What you doing up there?
I'm writing up some applications for people to write out to apply. To help here, I guess. Writing out like applications for like cleaner.
Hey, side note: if you think I'm filling out an application, I'm gonna fucking stab you because I'm not.
Oh no, you're filling out this application. It's gonna be cleaner. We're gonna
I'll help fund
have
your ticket to the Bahamas.
guards mates. I'll also help you fund your ticket. Things like that. I'm just collecting my bearings.
Okay. You smell the delicious smell of quail eggs kind of wafting through the hallway, and the door you didn't close.
Oh wow.
You then hear what sounds like a step, lots of jiggling, like a plate mail jiggling, and then a piece of wood hit the ground, and then you hear that on repeat coming down the hallway.
Oh my. Oliver.
Hi there.
Hey, how you doing? Is he like crawling?
No, he's using a crutch that looks to be just a broomstick.
Oh.
Hey, how are you?
I could be better. What about you?
I think it would be dishonest if I were to say that I'm okay. I'm not. But we'll get there. Eventually, right?
Yeah, time heals all wounds, like Gideon said.
You liking your new room, new place?
It's fancy, and I don't know who decided to put me upstairs, but I've managed.
Sorry, would you like us if we move you downstairs?
I would appreciate having a ground floor, considering the whole egg thing.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Come on. I kind of like rush over and I like loop my arm underneath his and grab him and take him downstairs.
Alright, you eventually hit the bottom of the staircase after helping him. And as you get downstairs, the smell of quail egg again just hits you like a truck. It smells amazing.
Oh, do you smell that?
I do, that's why I left my room. I didn't know Nicole could cook like that. Then again, didn't even see Nicole yet, so I don't know where she's even at.
Yeah, I think Theodore went to go grab her. She's in the waiting room. Yeah, I think Theodore hired a cook.
Should we go join them?
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
We'll go ahead and walk.
He begins to hobble down the hallway. After a moment or two, you guys hear the same sounds of plate mail jiggling and a piece of wood hitting the ground very roughly. As you hear you hear Andreas and another voice that you recognize very slightly, a voice you haven't heard in a few days, kind of mumbling back and forth.
Gideon sits up from his plush bed of cat at this moment and is like, "Oh shit, is he awake?" Hold on. Yeah,
Andreas
yeah,
and
sure,
Oliver both
sure.
break the
Oh.
threshold of the doorway.
Hello, Oliver.
Hello. Hello,
Hi,
guys.
hi
Hello,
everyone.
Andreas.
So everyone is aware,
Evening.
I have no gold.
Uh,
I find that hard to believe, but
I don't,
whatever.
because I used it for,
Uh-huh.
I'm putting it all in the logbook.
okay.
So I have no gold. It's all going into the logbook.
We'll organize how we want to work out pricings and filings tomorrow.
Well, that
Andreas,
cook
I
guy
can't
was.
believe you don't like this cat. This is the most comfortable thing I have ever experienced in my life.
That thing is absolutely terrifying. Come,
Gideon
Oliver.
is literally just sitting on the floor, and at this
Uh,
point is starting to recline back onto the cat again.
Can we show Nicole her room? I'm weak. I can't carry her.
That's probably a good idea. We should do that.
Okay.
Also, can't you just make a wheelchair or something?
Well, I could if I hadn't been traveling for 4 weeks and had any access to supplies.
Let's see. Can't we just
Things I need, and I can try and make something.
can't we just break a cart and take the wheels off it, and that would be
I mean, we've only had one cart for the last 4 weeks, and it's been the one we're traveling in, to be fair.
Mhm.
I think the wheels might be a bit too big for a functional wheelchair. I don't know. We should ask Nicole what she wants to see in a wheelchair. I mean, she's the one that's going to be using it. I assume.
Oh,
Cook has cooked.
food's ready.
You hear this echo through the hallway, but you don't know where it came from.
Who the fuck is that? Is that?
That's
Oh, that's the cook?
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
new cook.
He knows how to cook, but only cook, no desserts.
Evidently, he knows how to speak telepathically as well. That's terrifying.
He's right through the wall. I think.
He's right. Yeah, he's just right over here on the thing.
Hey, why don't you grab Nicole? Let's go to the kitchen table. Oliver, I'll help you down to the kitchen table, and then I'll go grab
I'm
Fauna.
gonna help Derek grab Nicole.
Thank you.
And I help Oliver sit down.
I'm gonna help Derek just make
Taking
our
a
life.
break from carrying people for a second.
And then I'm gonna go and
That
get
strength
Fauna.
check is enough. For once, it seems like you're able to pick up Nicole without a single issue.
Oh, we did it! We're so strong.
Pardon me.
I walk up to Fauna's door.
It is locked. What do you want?
Food's ready, Fauna.
Is that what that smell is?
Yeah. Would you like to join us?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just give me a moment.
I'll see you at the table.
She closes the door in your face.
She's so nice.
We got a bratty teenager inside of our fucking house.
I like her.
All right, the dad sits
Are
at
you
the head
gonna
of the
yell at her
table.
too?
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at her.
Oh. The cat's head peeks around the corner and looks into the kitchen.
Okay, somebody please get the cat away.
Oh God, you are so funny with this cat. Look, I'll figure something out. For now, though, it takes a lot of work for him to get through a door. I'm actually kind of surprised he's managed to fit his head through the other door.
Well, he's probably stuck now.
Well, it's a good thing there's another way around to that lobby.
You see him stick his head back through, and you just hear a big thud.
Oh. Gideon, you should check on your cat.
I thought he was Andreas' cat.
He's not mine.
I don't know. He seems to have chosen you.
I don't think so.
This very large, like 7'8" orc walks out, every step shaking the ground, causing the like wooden floors to kind of bow under him as the table shakes. And he sets an entire plate of just quail meat, quail eggs, steamed vegetables, steamed bread. He just throws it right in the table and says, "Cook as cooked."
Damn.
Thank
He
you.
sure has.
See,
Cook.
good hire, right? I did great.
You know what? I'll give you that. Yeah, good hire.
Yep, good job, Theodore. I'm glad I gave you the power to hire him.
He just walks back to the kitchen and starts cooking again.
Oh, is he just? He's just gonna keep going, isn't he?
Welcome.
We need a pastry chef now.
Nicole, can you make pastries?
She kind of nods softly as she has a mouthful of food.
Yeah, but she isn't she
This
just
is
like
the first meal that you guys have eaten in, I'd say, at least 4 weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my fork and like take a taste of the food, and my eyes just widen. I'm like, oh. All right.
Oh my god.
I hope it tastes like shit.
Rule number 1: no speaking at the dinner table.
Oh, shut the
the
fuck
fuck
up.
Oh.
What are you, my
Skeleton
dad?
man. Skeleton man.
Yes,
You can taste. Cook and cook.
Okay, I can taste apparently. I mean,
What
I'll
if-
be the judge of that, I suppose.
Take a bite.
Gideon kind of looks over the options for a minute and eventually settles on one of the rolls of bread.
It tastes just like Jules' home cooked bread.
Hmm.
So,
He sets the
Gideon,
bread back down for a moment.
If Gideon could cry, Gideon would be crying.
Gideon,
Please pass the vegetables.
lean over and pass it down so you can pass the vegetables.
You just
Uh.
pass around the entire table. Eventually, it gets to you, Gideon. You take a helping, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And as well, you take a bite of that. You can taste it. It tastes exactly how you remember them tasting.
This is nice. He seems significantly less impacted by this. The bread remains untouched for the rest of the meal.
The orc from the kitchen, you hear just various shuffling and shamblings, and occasionally you hear someone go, "Cook made a mistake." Every now and then, and you hear something get put in the trash, and you hear him
Cook is
cooking
my
again.
favorite character.
With that, I myself, as a GM, I'm going to step away really fast. I'm
No.
going to let you guys discuss what you're going to do tonight at the ball or during the time skip.
The balls
Decide what
tonight?
you-
No, the
This
ball's
ball is
after
in
Oh,
time.
two
I
weeks.
thought this was still the
Oh,
first
okay.
night at the.
Yeah,
at the
It
place.
is,
it is,
it
right?
is.
It is.
It is still the first night, but I'm going to step away. I'm going to get a water
Uh,
Oh, okay.
because my voice is kind of hurting.
So-
Hydrate, good citizen.
Yes.
do we?
When I come
wow.
back, you can tell me what's going to happen during the time skip, what building you decide on. Have fun, just role play it out.
Okay.
back.
Nicole should have a room, I believe, closest to the bath, the kitchen.
Yeah.
What? I thought she didn't like cooking though. Why? You're
Well,
trying to
no,
force her
it's-
back into it.
No, so she doesn't have as far to walk to get to the dining room, or like to crawl, since we don't have a wheelchair for her.
I don't know why you're saying that like that. Like you've only asked me to make a wheelchair within the past hour. I can't make one appear out of thin air. I will work on it though.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
it
saying
will
in,
happen.
I'm saying in the meantime, like we could put her close to both, so it's not as difficult for her to live in the house.
Wherever she'd like to be, she can be there. I have no quarrel with that. She can be wherever she wants. There's plenty of rooms. She just can't be in my room. It's on the second floor.
But yeah, I honestly thought about maybe we give Nicole the room that's attached to the garden, so she has something to enjoy. Maybe.
Again, wherever she'd like to be. I will say I plan to spend a significant amount of time in the garden, so if so long as she has no issues with having to deal with me puttering around out there. Again, wherever she'd like to be. Same for Oliver. We've all chosen our rooms. I don't think we need the other ones, do we?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're speaking with your mouth full now, huh?
Sorry.
Is there no speaking at the dinner table?
That food is just really good. Sorry.
Well, anyways, we've all got the invite to whatever ball, right? What's the plan with that? Are you all going? I'm not.
Right.
I'm not going anywhere near the coast.
Are you sure?
I feel like you should go. I feel like we should go with money and maybe buy resources for the town and transport them back.
You can.
That certainly seems like a good idea. I simply have no intention of being anywhere near the coast at this time. I have had enough of the sea. I don't want to see it again.
But your gold would be useful.
My gold?
Like everyone's gold, like pooling it together, like using it for city funds and purchasing things.
I'm not arguing against that. I'm simply arguing against me going anywhere near the ocean.
So you'd rather stay here, and what would you do?
Research, I suppose. I have a whole lab now. Look at all the things I could make. Maybe I'll make a wheelchair.
I remember seeing, so a smaller wagon that has appropriate sized wheels.
Well, I'll look into that, and maybe we can cannibalize it to make a wheelchair.
It's over yonder. It's like by the well, at the front. I'm pinging it at the front. I don't know if you see it. It's over yonder.
Over yonder. Well, that's all well and good, but right now I'm eating, and this is the first meal I've actually been able to taste in a very long time.
I
As you guys
appreciate
are talking
that
about a
pun.
wheelchair, Nicole kind of stops eating and says, "I don't need a wheelchair."
Oh. Well, shit,
Well,
I will make one then. Whatever you want.
But what?
Sprout
Is
will
it-
find me. Now that we're not moving anymore, Sprout will eventually find me.
I
Would
believe
it not be easier to get around
Sprout?
temporarily?
No, I've used Sprout since I was like 10.
Who exactly is Sprout?
Oh, it's a.
Oh, it's my Arctic cat.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. Everybody has a cat now. I feel kind of
I
left
don't
out.
know if she's necessarily a cat, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know that Salem was necessarily a cat, but
Yeah, I don't know if my
think
cat's a
maybe.
cat either.
I'm not sure any of these guys are actually
Oh, you have a
cats.
cat too.
Everybody's got a cat now, it seems, except for Derek and I.
Yeah, my cat. I hit it with a moonbeam, and it turned into a moon.
That's why would you hit your cat with a moonbeam?
That's animal abuse.
Well, there was 90 of them, and I couldn't move.
I think it was closer, maybe like 200, honestly, when I last looked. Before they all
And then they
like,
all
coalesced
turned
each
into,
other.
and then they all turned into a moon, and then they all turned into one.
Nicole, do you know what room you want down here? Do you want the
I'll-
1st
I'll-
floor or 2nd?
I don't mind. I can't get up the stairs very well, so second
I
floor
didn't
would be
figure, but-
pretty
You
silly.
want to be attached to the garden, closer to the bathroom, closer to the dining room? There's all
Wouldn't it
sorts
make
of
more
rooms.
sense for the potential potion master to be living in there, the garden. I just cook. I think I'll take the one next to the bathroom, so I don't have to go very far. when I have to get up in the mornings. Once I'll take the longest to get ready.
That's fair.
Wait, why would a potion master need to be in the garden?
Well, you grow
Oh,
ingredients
chemical
there.
supplies and ingredients, yeah.
Yeah. That's
They-
why I'm going to be out there. I'm planning to start growing things for my own potions.
Hey, does anyone have that, like, can anyone call that wizard dude by any chance?
I believe Andreas is the only one here with the Sands of Time, so.
Would
We
you?
should
Would
really we should really figure out what that blue thing is in the garden before somebody uses it and it like blows up the whole town.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
You can always call him tomorrow.
Oh, we could.
So the dungeon beneath this keep. That's
Don't think we've seen any way into it just yet, have we?
oh,
Unless the cats are a glue, which they're cats. They could be.
I thought it was the portal, to be honest with you.
Well, the portal is gone now. He said.
Oh yeah, Andreas, the portal's gone now.
oh,
Yeah, the portal's gone now. I guess.
oh, okay.
There's also fewer cats. You missed it. There were like 200 of them at one point. It
I-
was actually a bit overwhelming.
I hate that. I hate that you just give me that information. I actually despise that.
Well, listen, you don't have to worry about it now because there's not 200 cats now.
Yeah, there's one, and he destroyed my sofa.
He really likes Theodore.
At least it was your sofa. Respectfully.
I'm sure he'll find your sofa too eventually.
I am hoping not.
It's hard to stop a cat doing what he wants.
Is there like some type of agency we can call to collect cats?
Probably not.
What, like the cat catcher agency, the CCA?
Like the
Listen, if I have to bail out of being an adventurer again, I will personally start that agency, and I will just handle all the cats.
actually a good business idea.
Yeah, cat herding. Couldn't possibly go wrong.
Or the cat animal training facility, or CAT for short.
You really like your acronyms that spell things, huh?
Yeah, that's why we're whack. Did I?
You're gonna give
Yeah.
Andreas a conniption.
Gonna go back to eating now.
Mr. DM, did you mean to put that thing here where I can see it?
Mm-hmm.
Casually scrolls up just a bit. There's nothing there.
Theodore drops his stuff.
Are
Yes?
you, like, okay.
No.
Okay, why?
Creepy eye thingy maboober.
What?
Kind of
You know,
lean back to glance in the direction that Theodore is looking. And, damn, I sure
creepy.
do see the hallway.
Creepy eye thingy.
From the church?
Yes.
No, not on my watch. He fucking starts out of his fucking chair.
Yeah.
And as I pull that corner, I like fucking stick my finger out and fucking shoot off an Eldritch Blast, even though it fucking disappears.
You hit the
Oliver, how are
boxes,
you?
causing various books to explode out of the box and kind of dance around the entire, like a pile of books just lay in the hallway now.
Nah, I just lost my appetite.
I don't like this.
Strange keep we've ended up with here.
Yeah. Should we not like figure out where it came from?
I'm
What,
gonna
keep?
go close up
No.
in front and you guys finish
No,
up
the-
dinner and make sure the table's clean. I'll be
Okay,
creepy-
Dad.
The creepy eye thing.
gonna head to the front, eyeing the cat, and I'm gonna close up the keep.
I'm gonna.
There!
Where?
And I like open up the window, peek my head out.
And you open the window and there's nothing there.
I'm gonna search this pile of books. Actually, is what I'm gonna do, if possible.
Okay.
I am just looking for anything out of the ordinary amongst these books.
There's a few little tomes of like just spells, nothing crazy. There's like, there's like a guiding light spell, there's a sending spell, there's various scrolls and books of things.
I'm gonna take all of them.
Okay.
All right, you find one message spell, a sending spell, a guiding light, and a healing word spell.
I'm not writing that
I
down,
will
you
not repeat
selfish
myself.
bastard.
I will not repeat
Message,
myself.
1x sending, 1x guiding light.
Oliver finishes eating and he kind of looks over at Gideon and kind of asks, like under his breath, "Are you okay?"
Am I okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you asking if I'm okay?
I just have a feeling that none of you are really okay.
Gideon kind of pauses for a moment and makes a non-committal gesture and just says, "Well, you know, I
Yeah.
haven't been okay for a long time."
Hey, maybe this will be the one time the adventure pays off and you're saved.
Well, I've been hoping that for a while. Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, it would be nice. He kind of like looks solemnly down at his leg and then kind of like up at the sky almost.
I think you'll have a better luck with it than I will, though.
Maybe.
You've got a good head on your shoulders.
I miss Sebastian.
I know.
He looks across the table at Derek. What about you, Derek? Were you sending any money home?
What's home?
You're from the Rift Isles, no?
But I don't have any family there.
Didn't know that. The reports I read, I didn't say anything like that. Sorry about that. I'm gonna make myself to my room. Thank you. You hear the plate mail shifting and the piece of wood skittering against the ground. You guys see Oliver kind of like struggle to get through the books, but he does make it without any help.
What the hell?
Oliver, headed to bed?
Gonna go do some research.
Of course.
Hey. Hey now. What the hell happened out here?
You guys both turn the corner and there's like, I'd say at least
What
200 books just
the-
on the ground.
I saw the eye creature and I disappeared before I could hit it.
Theodore is gonna like
You certainly hit these books.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Theodore is gonna stack every single book nicely and go through the entire pile one by one to make sure he didn't miss
There!
a single
I
thing.
fucking piled through the fucking books.
Andreas, did you sleep last night?
Yes, I know what I'm seeing.
Okay. I'm just checking in because
Get over the books. Don't walk through the books. One at a time. Calm down.
Gideon carefully picks his way around the books.
I'm gonna help clean up the place.
All right. After about,
No, don't help, guys. Don't help. I'm gonna do this all by Don't worry. One at a time.
He's got a system here,
Oh.
Andreas. I think you should leave him to it.
Okay.
Wait,
I
you-
know how this is.
Okay. Takes 5 hours for you to do your system and stack the books up.
Yep. He's just making sure he didn't miss a single thing while he was cleaning that book up.
Gonna call it and go to bed then.
Same.
Okay. As soon as you head to bed, the time skip will happen.
Go into the lab.
I have to send you my updated token.
Nice.
Yep, I know. Send to me, and I will drag it in.
I'm going to the lab. We're gonna
All right.
see if we can figure out how to shrink this fucking cat and then go to bed.
Sure, you really want to shrink it?
I don't know. I kind of don't like him being stuck in the living room. I feel bad for him. Also, where's he gonna go to the bathroom?
All right. Can I make a joke? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna
joke.
send you something. Hold on. I'm gonna
Make it
send you
funny.
something.
It'd be silly.
Is it a book title or is that a thing?
That's a book title.
Sure.
He definitely takes that book. Very curious. And it's close to his bed.
Great.
In a moment, I will. What is everyone going to be doing during the time skip?
Okay. Let me. Can you give everybody like 3
Oh my God,
minutes
Cat.
to write a like a list, and then we can go
Yep,
down the list.
That
and
is
do it.
fine. I will. Okay, so what we will do is at 9:25 p.m.
Mhm.
I will resume. In this time, I want you to find either a new character icon if you want to update your character icon during this. Like, I'd say it's at about a month. It's gonna be a month time skip. So
Oh, it's
a new
2
character
weeks.
icon if you wanna. It's 3 weeks. I'm retconning that.
Okay.
The updated character art if you'd like me to change your token. What you're doing, give me like maybe one big thing you did a week, and then just small things in between that. And if you crafted stuff or learned things, I will have you roll for them via your list. But that is all. Otherwise, take your time. Feel free to mute. Do what you gotta do. We will resume at 9:25.
Yeehaw.
Was it 100 gold a month for a cook? By the way,
You didn't ask. Don't worry. He's
fuck's
not.
sakes.
It's super. He's not super pressed.
So this is a 3 week, right? So one big.
It's a
thing
full
week.
month. Yeah. So it's a full month. Send me that list whenever you are finished with it, if you would like. I'm going to change the music because it's not fitting the time passing.
Okay, so crew. The first thing I want to do is I'm going to be asking Fauna, how are we going about? How would we go about obtaining quests in order to
Can you
make
use
money?
WebP files or no?
I think if so, I can take a screenshot of it.
So that's my first one. Second one.
Just send you the link then.
That's fine.
Because I found a really cool image.
Focusing on.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
is fine. I
more
could do that.
Derek style.
We can do that.
I'm gonna go take care of my dog while we're in this.
Oh, we also did decide on the lumber mill, right, guys? That was what we're going with.
Yeah, we decided on the lumber
Yeah,
mill.
I'm chill with lumber mill.
Okay, let me. I already have it enabled, so we're fine.
So, like, respectfully, as much as Gideon is like, I am not fucking going to the ocean, out of character, find a way to drag my man to the ocean so I don't have to sit out for an event.
I also need you all to tell me what is the color you decided for your group. It was like dark blue, right? Or was it like cyan?
I can post the photo again or send it to you.
I do like a good navy blue.
It's
I
the
don't-
colors are fine. I don't know if the colors are gonna be based on that. That's like an icon. Do you want that color that
No.
the ocean is right there?
We can't do blue again,
that's-
guys.
Well, that's grass, isn't it? Isn't it just green
Gideon has
grass?
specifically asked that we keep the blue.
Gideon did ask that we keep a form of blue.
Oh, I
And
forgot.
you now know because he mentioned it offhandedly in reference to the blue hat that he wants this because blue was Jules' favorite color.
Blue it is. We're keeping blue,
Could we
friends.
go like a midnight blue though? I feel like a
We do
midnight
good
blue.
midnight blue.
Yeah.
Midnight blue. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not a mind of midnight blue,
Hmm?
but I don't want to wear it. Not for any. Not for like. Just for like casual reasons.
Okay.
Not because
Oh,
I
that's
hate
so
us.
interesting.
I don't not hate you guys. No, I don't. I don't hate you.
You
guys.
don't hate me.
I don't hate any of you. You're all my babies.
Do you guys want to do like
Oh my god, Kat, what are you doing over there?
all for the players? Do you guys want to all put in what we do for week 1 and then see if that changes what we do for week 2?
Okay.
That is what I would
Yeah,
advise you doing.
that
to
is
be
a
honest.
good idea, actually. Where are we?
'Cause I
putting
have,
this? You
like-
want to put it in like Roll20 chat, Discord?
I'd say
I'm putting-
Discord. Put in the notes.
I have because I have like the big thing that I did for the week, but then I'm including like little small things.
Yeah, I think my first one is more like just a question that I can ask her at any time.
Okay, what's up?
I went. Okay, so, I went to speak with Fauna about how we'll be obtaining quests, as it's going to be our main source for money making, and how would communications work.
Okay, phrase that again. Sorry, I zoned.
Okay, speak with Fauna about how we will be obtaining quests, as it's going to be our main source for money making, and how would communications work.
She would tell you that she will be doing the communication for you guys, as she has, basically just she's really good at accessing things. Already has an alias, so she's not. Don't worry about being found out that she's there. She's been doing stuff as gray area for decades. She says the quest thing will come after the ball, because there you will meet the local lords, local village leaders, and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So
So were
you'll
you able to
quests
do the
after the
token?
ball. Yes, I was able to do the token. I will.
That
update
is my week one right there, so everyone is aware.
in the Discord, in the notes section. There's a week one. That is what she plans to do.
If you are updating your picture, by the way, send it to me so I can update my stuff for sure.
I'll send it to you as well. Do you want the
I am-
actual picture or just the icon?
The picture.
I am not updating my picture because it makes
I
no sense for him to have
was-
changed.
I was looking for an updated picture for you, just not like a character image change, but like something that looks a little more the way your character's acting nowadays.
Yeah, I just don't. There's like no good Dampier like style photos, which is rough.
Not about that. Yeah, let me send you a few options here. Do you want it to be like outwardly like known that you are an elf? Like, do you want that to be like a promising promoting feature?
Yeah, he's trying to pass it off, obviously, which has not worked for his party so far.
Yeah, I'll send you a few options here.
A vampire, half elf, dragonborn, and skeleton walk into a
And a
bar.
skeleton. Hey, weird question. What season is it?
It is just hitting spring.
Bet.
Oh, actually, I think I just this one. Look at this fucking image. I'm gonna be real with you, fucking Theodore.
Okay, we'll go with
With
that
how,
one.
with how fucking obnoxious you've been about this, that just fits you so fucking well.
We'll go with that one. Do that one.
Hang on, let me send you a few more options that are similar to that one and see which ones you'd like.
Just so you know, my week one did include one small thing that Theodore did. Just so you know, one at least to everybody in the party.
Yeah, great.
Okay, there you go. Those are your three options. Which one
Ooh,
do
I
you
feel
want?
like the last one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, the last one.
Send this to Andreas and then update your thing. Andreas, you may have to crop out.
I can. I'll edit it. I'm good.
But yeah,
Oh God, how am I gonna edit this?
That's yeah.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Right, I will be updating tokens in a moment. Give me 1 second, friends. Sorry for the fact that we are well past the time I said we'd be starting.
No.
it's okay because we're still all writing.
Yeah,
writing
yeah.
things. I'm still waiting to see what they do for week one, so I could write my week two. And since
How much
Groggy,
message do you want showed, by the way?
I don't really care. You
Do
can
you
try
want
to.
the woman involved, or you just want to see yourself?
You can make the woman involved.
Alright.
Make it easier on everybody.
I gotta edit this real quick.
I don't know what Grogadier would be doing, but I have a feeling it would just be looking for Trebuchet, to be honest with you. I think he would spend all month looking for Trebby. That's just an assumption. A very good assumption that I would make.
I would guess it is a very strong assumption.
This is an educated guess here.
Gideon, send me the picture of your. Oh, actually, no, I'm Gideon. You're fine. I forgot that
Yeah, I
you already
already
have a
sent you
blue
that
border.
picture. I don't know. I can send you the other picture of Gideon.
I mean, it's up to you. It's if you want to update your character icon. It's going to be your token you're going to be using and moving around.
No, not really. I don't want to update his token yet.
All right. I will be updating your stuff now then. Move, click to upload. This one. Stay close. Derek. Edit. Move, click upload. Derek, save. Theodore. Edit. Move, click upload. Save changes. Boom. Followed by Theodore. Save. Theodore, can you see with your token?
Yes. Yes, I can. Good.
Delete you. Delete you. Drag you out. Drag you out. Boom. As a vision. Controlled by Andreas. As vision. Controlled by Derek. There you go. You all should be able to see again.
I can see.
I can see.
Trying to figure out why my my token on my where it shows my name on Roll20 is not updating.
Your profile picture thing? That's all profile
Yeah.
picture thing. That's why I don't have one technically.
Gotcha.
You're talking your actual picture.
Yeah.
So you have to click. So you click your profile, you click edits, then you have to remove your current
Oh, right.
avatar
Right.
and then save it.
That's right.
But also at this time, if you have a token, I would like you to go to your token, put your health, your ammo, or spell slots, and update it accordingly. Getting red's your health, right? That's what you're using.
Green is his health. Red
Alright,
is
use the
just
top
me
one
keeping
as
track of his
health.
ammo.
Use the red one for your spell slots, and use the middle one for I don't know. It's something. Find
Wait,
find
so
something. else.
Basically, for Gideon, this is a class feature since that's counting
Wait.
his bombs.
Wait, so the green one is health, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how are you going to use spell slots? Like how many we have in total?
Yeah, just how many you have in total, and you just decrease it by one each time you use one.
7, 9. So then I don't use ammunition. Can I just make my blue one my AC?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Make the blue in your AC. That's a good one. Yeah, that'd be good for me actually, because I can just tell you if you can hit or not. It's more so because I've realized that having Gideon's health there has made it very easy for me to decide. Just like if I was playing a character and I was like attacking you, it'd be easy to decide if I would attack the guy who's hurt looking or if I had to like spread through sheets. Easier that way.
By the way, I want you to read my week 1, Vaughn, just so you know what's happening in this basement.
I will read all 3 week runs when they are put out. 24.
I'm just fixing this stuff. Sorry.
I feel like I typed a short week 1 compared to everybody else, or they're all typing all their weeks at the same time.
I'm
No,
just doing
I'm-
week 1 right now, but I'm trying to think of things that he's doing.
Same.
Like, I have a few ideas for what he's doing, but I also want to loop other people in, and trying to figure out what Gideon's doing with other folks is.
Like what I did with mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say week 1 focus on yourself, and then ask other characters during week 1 these things, and then in week 2 they can get back to you.
That's what I did for week 1. Because I sort of just made like a. He's just gonna like interact with people, you know, like just say, hey, why? I don't want to see that. My door's being closed.
Okay. I'm gonna blow this entire
I've never
building.
been
Move
a
that from my
part of a
fucking neck.
campaign. So this is my second campaign. I've never yet had to do stuff like this, so this is gonna take
all
me
good.
a
I'm
while
getting
to
used to.
think.
It's very time skips are very fun because you can learn things very quickly in time skips.
Well, I don't really. Always role play on the whim, so like this kind of stuff is not something I do.
This is role playing on the whim to a degree. It's more just each of you are doing your own thing week 1, involving other people for week 2, and then week 2 you're bouncing off of week 1 and then adding things for week 3.
Yeah, but
You're in a
about it is
very
where I'm very.
I mean, that's true, but for you, you'd be sharpening your blades, you'd be crafting your own thieves kits, you would be cleaning your new armor. Once you have changed your token, you would maybe be doing some self-care regimens to, add some new traditional face paints to your body, or maybe give yourself tattoos, whatever you changed on your character.
Yeah.
Like, I already know Gideon's going to be making potions, so he's going to get free potions. You yourself can go and craft me, like, thieves' tools, or maybe you went and, like, gathered herbs for Gideon, therefore you got a bunch of herbs and he can split the potions with you, stuff like that.
Take care of the garden, basically, too. That's a big one.
Yeah, yeah. Just various small stuff like that, because realistically, you are in a very large town by yourselves. There's nobody else here, and this town is very big. So, like, it would make sense that you wouldn't see each other every day.
You're barely gonna see Theodore this entire like week 1. What I imagine Theodore doing in week 1, like all those things where he comes to you guys, is all on the same day, and that's the first time you've seen him in 6 days. Because of what he's doing to the crypt.
I just had something and it's like exited my mind entirely now.
Okay, my pictures are updated. Finish writing my stuff.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, Theodore's week 2. I already know what I'm doing, ish. And we'll see if everyone likes it. We'll see if the scholars like it.
scholars like it, but
Yep. You'll see when I type it in.
yeah, I'd say roughly this town is about. It would be enough to fit 1,000 people if you like really stuffed them in. And that's like ignoring what you don't see on the map. Like on the outskirts of this town, there are more cabins and villages that are just not really important. This is a whole ass like village that you've made. I'd also like to take a moment to remind you, imagine how eerie it would be to be walking through the streets of an empty, like 2,000 square foot town.
You ever play
It's not very big.
you ever play Curse of Strahd?
Yes.
It'd be
It's
like
very-
walking
just
through it'd be
missed
like
playing
walking
Curse
through
of Strahd in my
Barovia.
last campaign. Like I fucking joined that campaign and was like, yeah, I'm gonna play a skeleton in this. And the DM was like, oh, that's great, we just finished Curse of Strahd.
Curse of Strahd is not a fun campaign.
Nope.
It's
You guys
fun.
keep Strahd,
It's
though.
it's fun.
I was gonna
Other
romance
than
him.
it's fun. Other than Strahd can literally wipe out the whole party even when you hit the maximum level required.
She'll
Oh, hey,
like
there's a bunch of basic monsters that I haven't introduced in this campaign that do the same thing. Like the Vorpal Blade.
I think like one of the last sessions we had before I accidentally tanked the group because I was dating one of the party members, and that did not go well. Fucking. The last session, I used the Lazarus Bolt ability to bring Strahd back from the dead after he got fucking wasted by a dragon, and we left on the cliffhanger of like, oh shit, he's not a fucking vampire anymore. I don't know
Yeah,
why they let us keep him.
I played Curse of Strahd, and we were all level 9 going into the Strahd fight,
Mhm.
and he killed all of us.
I love that.
And we were
I
just
didn't
like,
get to see
huh?
any of that.
What? We had the Sunblade, we had everything we needed. Like, we're like, all right, GG's, first turn.
Last time I played Curse of Strahd, I was playing as Vaughn, which is my default D&D character. And the campaign I played, he took Strahd's place. we killed him, and then I just took his place. And that was the end of the campaign. It was a very bad time.
Curse Devon.
I played Out of the Abyss is my favorite campaign.
Mine's Waterdeep.
I will tell you why Out of the Abyss is mine. The last chapter of Out of the Abyss is when you go fight. You go. It's when you go kill the big bad evil, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
But before that, there's an optional battle that you can do where you can let your players control all the demon lords, and they have to fight each other as the demon lords and kill each other one off.
Yeah, that is a very fun one. Mine's Waterdeep. I just love the theme of Waterdeep.
I love the
Just all of
Waterdeep.
it.
The Waterdeep. The tavern. The end. I can't think what it's called with the bucket.
Oh, the Yawning Portal.
Yes, there it is.
Love that one. Yeah. I had a tattoo inspired off that for a while.
The Yawning Portal is a great one, and then I also like the.
That's fine, Derek. Don't go all out, man. No rush.
Yeah, I know. My mess.
This is just the first time strip.
up today.
There will be more time skips in the future, I promise.
And to be honest, what you're doing in your time skip is barely what you would do.
All right. Week 1. Gonna start with Theodore here. Andreas, you were still typing, so I assume you'll be finished by the time I'm at the bottom. Week 1 would be Theodore sorting the entire basement and locking the cell's doors to make the training room as the top shape and making it appear more gothic. During the first few days of week 1, he would ask Gideon about a book called His Long Sword of Love and what he found and what it means. Gideon, how would you respond to that?
Gideon tells him quite enthusiastically that, oh, of course, this is about a long-lost artifact, one that very few people know about anymore these days. Only the best scholars and, of course, people closer to my age are more aware of this. What I would suggest, you should go ask Andreas about that for more details.
Okay. During the second part of the week, Theodore would ask Andreas about the rules of the house. Andreas, what would your rules of the house be?
You see him kind of come up from a pile of papers that he has both on his desk on the floor. He's like, bad time. Check back next week. Slowly turns back around and starts shuffling back with his paper.
And next week
Alright.
never came.
About midway through week 1, he would eventually see Derek as Derek was crafting his thieves' tools and daggers out in the garden, and he would hang out with him for most of the day, asking him what he does in his free time. Derek, how would you respond?
I spend my time doing a lot of crafting and spending a lot of time alone in my own sanity and peace, building and working with my hands, such as building thieves tools or blades and stuff like that, because that's where my passion and my knowledge is.
Theodore
During
would just-
the... Go ahead, sorry.
Oh yeah, Theodore would just nod and take. He's gonna write down every response that everyone gives him.
During the last part of the week, Theodore would be in the kitchen with Cook, And Cook would be showing him how to make pastries, and all that he would say during the whole time, anytime you walked by, you would just hear Cook yelling Cook, and Theodore going, "Yes, I want to cook." And it would just be anytime you walked by the kitchen that day, that's all you would hear. At the end of the week, he would eventually talk to Flora and give her various letters to send off into sending spell away. She would do these happily, and every time someone would come visit her, she would hug you very softly, all of you. If any of you would go and hug you. It seems like whatever was wrong with her in the beginning, she's slowly coming down from that angst that she had.
Edit mine again so I have the right fucking name. Because I still don't know if it's Flora or Fauna.
Fanna.
Anna.
It's Fauna. It is Fauna, but Flora, Fauna, Flower. You call it what you want,
Kinda
honestly, as
answers
long as
all
it's
of it.
flower. Yeah, as long as
It
it's flower.
starts with an
whatever.
F.
All right, Gideon. Oh, Derek, you would be practicing your crafting daggers and stuff. That was already been addressed during Theodore's interactions. If anybody interacts with you about anything, I will be sure to include it so you can add it in week 2, all right?
Mhm.
Gideon, you have been acquainted with the garden and the lab. You've also cleaned a few beds. You've identified anything useful in the garden, which during that time you've identified there are dozens of alchemical things already planted.
Oh, hell yeah.
It looks like Fauna was way ahead of you, and she planted a lot of stuff the day before you guys even arrived. Like, you don't know how she did it, but she did it.
Fantastic. This is amazing.
Cook would respond to you by saying cook, as you asked him if you found any mouse. He would then say cook mice with a question.
No, don't cook mice. I just
Cook
wanted to know if
mice.
you- No.
He walks away repeating cook mice to himself.
Oh dear. I guess I'll just investigate the pantry myself and look for any.
Roll me a D10.
A D10.
Yep.
Oh my god, roll 20, please. That's a 4.
All right, you find 4 potions. All 4 of them are poison potions.
Huh.
Essentially health potions for you.
Well, that's not nice.
During this whole time, he would be very upset, and Gideon would be every time you talk to Gideon, he'd mention that he's not going to the ball. Every time he'd mention that he's not going to the ocean. He doesn't care. He's not doing it. If you try to make him, he'll kill you. She would tell you, yes, she knows where to find crossbow boats, and she will send a message out to them and have them summoned here the day before the ball. And she'll do that for a few other things too, and see if maybe you guys want to invite some people. She'll call a few old friends and have them show up the day before the ball.
Thank you.
Andreas, at some point during the end of the week, you would have Gideon knock on your door, and he would ask if you still had access to a mending spell.
Him slowly look up. He's now on the floor, his legs crossed. He's completely surrounded in books.
I'm sorry to bother you, Gideon's
No, it's
kind of
next
he's
week.
holding his wool scarf in his hands. It's been folded very neatly. I've never been good at sewing, and I'm sure you understand how important this is to me now, since you seem to know more about me than I would really like. I was just wondering if you could fix some of the holes in this.
Looks kind of hesitant, looking down on his papers and stuff, and he says, "Oh, yeah, of course." And he like stands up, and he grabs the scarf in both of his hands very calmly. The clothes that you see me wearing normally, I tend to sew and mend them up myself, so I can do this for you.
I just especially need this fixed, please.
Of course.
All right, and that is to Andreas. During this week, Andreas would be encountered by very many people. He would also speak to Fauna, and Fauna would answer his questions like I already did. The questions about the quests being the main commodity of money will be addressed after the ball, after you meet the surrounding village leaders and the surrounding nobles. She does the communications, and she does have allies. She's going to call ahead of them and have them come over. Don't know why you wrote that. That confused me.
Oh, sorry. I was. That's like.
It's
That's
fine.
the notes from you. Sorry.
Operation. Yeah, you fill out all that stuff. He would also fill out a bunch of paperwork, just taking various books and studying. Count all taverns and residential items. You have a tavern and like 4 dozen houses and a bunch of empty slots. And he also repaired your scarf once you came to see him before the end of the week.
Hooray.
And now week 2,
Good luck,
friends.
no less.
A tavern. Yep, a tavern.
Yeah,
So
Or-
do I know fucking, like, finding a way to shrink the cat?
you do not know.
Okay.
A lot of empty lots.
No, tons of empty lots. Some of them by the coast. Some of them by the coast. Some by the river. Some by the woods. Some by the like very fertile looking lands. Just various locations that look promising. Boo, 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 boo. During this week is the point where your tokens will now reflect your appearance in the roleplay as well. So you can see that Andreas has grown his beard out a lot more. He looks a lot more rugged than he previously did. It looks like Derek has started wearing his traditional paintings and maybe has tattooed himself during this time. And it looks like Theodore has grown his hair back out and seems a little more messy, but like in a polite, like mannered way.
That's 2, that's 3.
You'll see why scholars are gonna hate me for week 2.
Oh boy. This can't be good. It gives me time during this break to make these tokens for the people that were invited. With that, who did you ask her to invite? Exactly, each of you. I know some of you asked her for like Fletchers and stuff, but like, what else?
It was just inviting to the town, or
I mean, yeah, you said if you did any allies you knew that could do Fletchering stuff. So did anybody else ask her to invite people?
Oh, God, I didn't think that.
Theodore's not sure about inviting anyone because the only person he would invite would be Gladius or his parents, and that's just not gonna fly. Very well.
You can invite Gladys if you'd like.
He's gonna.
I have
you know what?
Gladys' token.
Fuck it, he'll invite Gladius.
I think Fauna, if she asks Gideon if he wants to invite anybody, he just kind of shrugs as like, I think most of the people I know are dead. I mean, I have contact information for a bunch of other skeletons apparently, but I don't know that they would necessarily want to come out here.
Oh, that's a no one to invite. Okay.
Casually mentioned skeletons, like, I'm not asking you to invite them, but damn, now she knows that he knows these people.
Well, she's not going to invite them unless you specifically ask to and
That's
for
fair
them
then.
to show
Okay,
up.
cool.
So she knows, but she's not going to invite them unless you ask her to.
That's fine.
Snipping tool. Um, Theodore, send me a slight description on how you would describe Gladius, like personality wise. Can't change your appearance. Everybody pick the token.
Oh God.
I'll send you a picture of a token if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay, hang on. Here's her token. That's the wrong person. Here's her token.
Okay.
That's our token. That's your artwork. The token will likely just be. You can probably see where the token will
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I don't know if that's TOS friendly or not. Actually, I think that is, actually I'm gonna double check here with Cupid. Hey Cupid, look at your messages.
Mm-hmm.
Is this TOS friendly? You think?
Oh my god. Sure. The ticket, the token should be small enough that you can't see it. It's fine.
I can like zoom out. Ah, yeah, this works actually. Here we go. Yeah, that works. I do like that. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I'll send it to you. There you go. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that works.
I think that should work, right? Right? On.
That's fine.
At least for now.
Yeah, that's fine. I am gonna retcon a little bit. She's a little giggly.
That's fine. I would.
She
That's fine.
Always seems drunk.
I have faith in you. You have good storytelling.
Okay. Oh, this lady. I didn't mean to do that. What are you doing? What the fuck? This. 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 Alrighty, friends. Week 2. Have you all finished it? I got
No.
2, 3. One more person left.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, we are gonna probably just immediately skip over week 3 because of how long this is taking.
Yeah.
This person's name is going to be. OG elf name.
Whack.
Whack. Fuck. Dishes out my face.
It'd be funny if someone were to develop a fucking club in Echo that's acronym is WAC.
Don't worry, if I get accepted into Echo, I'll just go in there and immediately make a game called Whack. And all we do is play D&D. We just go to the digital den and just play D&D. I still stand by that'd be really fun to just do nothing but D&D while I'm in
That's
city.
actually
That'd
the
be
question
so
I had for
cute.
you, Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be a boundary breaking thing
To
in
do
Echo?
D&D and 5M? No, not at all.
There are people who
Okay.
do
They've
it.
done it. They've
They-
done
they-
it in. They've done it in
No
No Pixel
Pixel,
Madness because
yeah.
I've been a part of it.
Okay.
I was a
I
part of
wasn't
setting that shit
sure.
up,
I was
so-
just asking.
Yeah.
Because I know we would have to use outside stuff for it, in a sense. You know,
I-
like. So that's why I was curious.
I think let me put it this way. I don't think you'd get in trouble for it because Echo is a community where they want to create other communities for people to meet people and have friends with. So I don't think they'd be mad because I mean, even in one of my jobs that I'm doing, we're hosting a D&D group, and it's gonna be like all in character.
I got 3. That's it.
All right,
Alright, so
week
everybody's
two. That's week one. Let me scroll down. Week two. Week two. During week two, Theodore would spend the entire week organizing the library, subject and alphabetical order, ensuring all 200 plus books in the hallway are put in the shelves correctly. He would also realize at this point the library does not fit all of the books that were in the crates. That's why they were in the crates. So now there are just stacks of books alphabetically in front of where they belong. The beginning of week two, which he labeled week 1A like a dumbass. The beginning of week two, he would ask Derek to help make shelves, which he already thought ahead. Look at that. See, look at that. He thought ahead. Derek, do you assist him in making these shelves?
Derek does. Yes.
All right. During the beginning of week two, you would help him make shelves, and during that time, he would ask if Theodore learned anything in the books that were in the rubble. Theodore, did you learn anything?
Nothing important. Just seems like people stored some spell scrolls where they shouldn't have.
Understood.
The middle part of the week, he would approach Gideon and he would say, I'd love to say more about myself at the ball. And maybe what the fuck does that say? Hang on, say it yourself. Because that sounds confusing.
He'd say, I would love to tell you more about myself and my lover at the ball. He's trying to encourage Gideon to go by giving him backstory lore.
Myself
And
at the
Gideon
ball.
kind
But-
of just stares
But
at
the
you for
but
a
the
moment,
the tone would be weirdly polite, accurate, and noble, like not your typical Theodore.
like, Gideon at this just kind of stares at him for a moment and is like, I'm not going to the fucking ball. Why do you sound like that? Why do you sound so fucking stilted?
He was-
During the end of the week, after the moment where he approached him and was being really polite, he would also reach out to each of you individually and ask you for donations for a gold pool of 150 gold. His intentions seem to be not greedy. Grog would give you a rock. That's what Grog would do. He would give you a rock.
Great.
He'd tell you to sell the rock for the gold.
Let's hit the ground. Cool.
So everyone would give him 150 gold. He would add it to the logbook to then purchase things from the other town.
Yeah, alright.
Andreas, you come to Andreas' room. He's in his bed with more books. His room is cluttered with papers, and he just points to his coin pouch that sits on his desk. You now
How about you,
have
Derek?
you now
Are
have
you
1,000
contributing?
gold.
How much?
1,000.
So it'd be and Gideon's giving 150. Yeah.
Yeah. You come to ask him for gold, and you knock on the door to his lab, and he opens and just kind of peers out. There's a lot of fumes behind him. And when you ask him for money, he just kind of grumbles and shuts the door again, and a moment later sticks his hand out with 150 gold.
You would ask Derek the same thing if Derek would be willing to contribute.
Sure.
That means we have, well, have everyone know we have 1,503 gold in stock.
Alright.
Yay!
You would also send the other letters out to the individuals. Week two, you would groom yourself. Yep. You'd be focused on reading. Did not have time to save or anything. During this time, you would realize your outfits. You lose a little weight from not eating as much as you should be. Your facial hair grows back out. Your hair is a little shaggy now. Let's see. Research different cities. During your research, you learn that the area around you is really not documented well. Like there's vague notes about like nobles and like city traditions, but like names of the villages, all that kind of stuff is just kind of like non-existent in any of the books in the library.
Okay.
Freshly organized.
Oliver
library.
Oliver says that he would prefer to just continue to be a guard. He likes the fact that he is a part of the Arcane Knights, but he doesn't feel like he can do much else besides maybe be town watch lead or guard captain or something.
Okay.
He seems to have not been over the fact that he's lost his legs, and it's a new adjustment.
Understandable.
All right. And you also discussed with your team and deployment of jobs. What do you go on about that? Do all that kind of stuff?
Yes. I would bring everybody to the room, and I would go through this I would bring out like a board that I've been working on things on, and I would go through this intricate presentation discussing how I would like to be able to provide everybody with jobs, and that they would be able to come to the town hall, and they would be registered a job based on their skills, and that these jobs could consist of manual labor, such as like working in the mine, the labor yard, or if they're like more fragile, they can work inside one of the inns as like a cleaner, a front desk worker. They can work in the tavern, and then we have a lot of open lots, and so we'd also allow people to have the ability to privatize their businesses by paying a certain amount per year, per month. You just see this entire board with like drawings and smiley faces and stuff.
Gideon is completely uninterested the entire time. Like, he's followed you into the room, but he is he's just scribbling notes at the table. You can't really understand what he's writing, but the diagrams look like it's all alchemical shit, and he absolutely does not care about anything you're doing.
Theodore would be like, sure, but should you ask Nicole if maybe she wants to help with that? Give her a job besides cooking, maybe something she'll enjoy more.
Fantastic idea. Nicole! And he fucking ran off. He's like dragging the board. He's dragging the board while he's running to Nicole's room.
Can I go back to my lab now? You all are loud.
Yep.
As you approach Nicole's room, you realize she's not there. She could have gone far, but she's not there right now.
I'll look around and ask everybody if they saw Nicole.
Still taking notes.
And checking the library, check downstairs, in the kitchen, in the garden.
Nope, she is nowhere to be found.
Outside by the bridge.
Nope.
A little bit of ways in town.
Interesting.
Okay, well,
You have searched the entire property line, even like little surrounding like shacks. Nowhere to be found.
I'm just dragging this board the entire time. But anyways, I go back and I'm like, all right.
Fucking up all of my favorite landscape.
I just give up, and I'll just pitch the idea to her whenever I see you again.
Okay. Derek during this time has given himself some fresh tattoos. If you were walking around the castle at any point, you would have seen him like with fresh bloodied skin, with fresh like knife tattoos. They're stick pokes, classic ones.
Love that.
Gideon, during your time, you would see him occasionally approach you here and there asking if you need help. It'd be like once a week he'd ask you, or once a day he'd ask if you need help doing different things.
Sometimes Gideon does occasionally have something for him to do, and he'll kind of just ask Derek to come help him in the garden. Just points out like, that needs to go. Can you clip a few of those there? Just mind yourself with that. There are thorns. Just kind of vaguely gesturing to various plants, but not really paying attention to anything. Now and then he'll point at a plant and go on a tirade about like, oh, do you know what that is? It's this and that. You can use it for all kinds of things. And when I was in school, they always used to tell me, and just talking, just talking at him, if anything, really.
And Derek would nod and go assist.
All right. During this time, you would occasionally find new various combinations of things. You'd also like learn that your garden has tons of just random assortments of beets and alchemical plants, and also like tea leaves, and then also like things that shouldn't be growing this far north, but they are, like coconuts and, and bananas for some reason.
Great.
I want to.
You would also learn that Oliver seems to be doing fine. He's just kind of he's slowly adjusting. You notice that he's picked up pace a lot more. He's able to get around the area a lot quicker than he was previously. He said he called for someone that he met on the way here to come and see if maybe they can get him a prosthetic leg set up. You kind of recognize the symbols that he showed you. He only showed you briefly in a passing conversation, but you recognize the symbols. You think that he may have called your skeleton friend.
Interesting. I
Yeah,
will
and you have not.
encourage
You
him
still.
on his dreams.
You still have not learned to shrink the cat.
Damn. Any luck making
uh,
explosives more explosive though?
But I do
Nope,
want to point out
explosives
one
are still
thing you
explosives.
missed. The most important thing.
Mm.
The desk in the library is organized for the most efficient possible way for someone to work and learn. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm the teacher.
We're skipping week 3 because this is taking 40 minutes.
Okay, but I do have week 3 requests. Very simple.
Okay, well, week 3 we can actually role play out. We're gonna start at week 3 and do a small 2-day time jump. So it is Monday of week 3. You've all done your own past few whiles. It is now morning. You smell eggs and bacon being cooked. And action.
I'm calling Raven.
Okay. Raven, you get to the same operator as usual. This is Operator John. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm trying to reach Raven of the Obsidian Raven Regiment.
Yeah, we've been trying to reach him as well for the past 3.5 weeks. Still no luck.
Thank you.
Any other requests or concerns?
You haven't heard absolutely nothing from him?
His entire regiment has been lost to what seems to be something. We have not pinpointed what. His last known location we have already sent scouts to. They have reached his location. There are signs of a battle, but that is all there is.
Okay, thank you.
You are the Wayward Arcanist Company, correct?
Yes.
We have a mission directly from the Empire to you.
Send it.
Start. You are required to send to the Imperial Palace 365 logs and 100 gold by the end of the week.
Why?
Land donations. Keeps the Empire running smoothly. Every single noble lord has to do it.
How are we supposed to send this?
We will send a caravan to you that will arrive at the end of the week, and the caravan will send a message to us letting you know if you've applied everything.
And not that we won't, but if we do not provide these things as required of us.
We'll be fined accordingly.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, have a good afternoon.
Yeah.
The call clicks and he kind of eventually the call kind of ends to nothing.
Yeah.
And you're just kind of sitting in your room by yourself, and you hear footsteps outside. It sounds like Derek is awake and kind of walking around. You hear his belts jingling against his belt.
Derek,
Yes,
can you come in?
sure.
Mind your foot, and see, still has a bunch of papers and stuff all over his floor. I was wondering, and I know you have those, tattoos on you, and I was wondering if you could help me commemorate my god. I have her ashes, and I want her to be a part of me. She's always been a part of me, and I cannot let her go. Would you be able to help me some way keep her attached to me? I don't know if you can use ashes to make tattoos.
I'm able to use brushes to make lines and do line art.
Okay.
So I could theoretically
Oh, hello.
use her ashes to paint a picture, a
Sounds-
permanent image on your arm or wherever you would like her.
Yeah. I have an idea. And I'll I'll show you. And then he like runs you through the intricate process of how he would like the tattoo to be made.
Okay, let's flash to Gideon, who is surrounded by cats.
Apparently. Did I just
They
like
all
look
have-
up and all these cats are here?
Yes, you were deep into your journal, kind of stuck and like just staring off into space. And during this time, you've heard little paw prints. You hear little soft pillow clattings around you. And eventually, you look up and you see there's about 7 or 8 cats just kind of staring at you.
Oh. Good morning.
They're all just staring at you, expectantly.
Gideon kind of looks at all of them for a second, then back to his journal. And eventually just kind of sighs and stands up, goes to one of his shelves and picks out a bottle of some clear liquid and meanders back out through his room, the fucking mess, and into the hallway.
Cats follow you in a nice single file line.
All right. He's careful to lock the door behind him. Wow, that's a whole lot of books in the hall, and you complain about my dirty dish bin. How dare you? He kind of stops and looks at the cats and just, can I help you all? I'm trying to go take a bath.
They are just following you. They seem to be following in a very organized straight line.
Try and quickly just slip into the bathroom in that way that I'm sure you know the way when you don't want your fucking cat to come into the bathroom with you, where you're like just kind of sliding through there like no, bye.
Yep. And they all seem to take their seats outside waiting for you.
Fantastic.
Andreas and Derek, you guys are hearing Gideon speak to someone in the hallway. It kind of echoes through. And then you hear soft cats murmuring to each other, like soft meows and chirping.
What is that?
Do we ask about it?
Theodore, during this time, you've made your way from your basement to the main room, and you're in the waiting room, and the cat sees you and kind of meows at you as you walk into the first room. You realize that he is sitting where a piano once was, and may still be, but it's not there right now.
Interesting place to lay. All right then.
You approach and you see him kind of move a little bit, and as he does, you hear the piano ding and chime below him.
Oh,
It's very muffled.
well, it's not like any of us play anyways. Go ahead, sit wherever you want, except on me.
He seems happy for the permission.
Good.
All right.
good.
During this time, Fauna would kind of walk through the doors and wave to you gingerly as she walks past you with a haste.
Going somewhere.
She's already out the door by the time you're like the voice leaves your mouth.
Interesting.
All right, flash over to Derek and Andreas. You are getting a tattoo, Andreas. It's not pleasant.
Nope. He's trying not to be a bitch about it. Let me roll a Constitution
Roll-
saving throw.
Yep, there you go.
This motherfucker's gonna tap out.
No, you don't tap out. However, Derek, please roll the damage of your knife.
Oh god. Okay. That's gonna be my dagger, correct?
All right, you take 7 piercing damage as he's giving you the tattoo. He kind of like slips occasionally, not used to tattooing others, more himself, and cuts you occasionally, but never too deep to be concerning. Just you think it's just part of the process.
Is that D20 or damage?
You take 23 damage from getting accidentally stabbed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Uh,
his
yeah,
dagger doesn't
just-
work for rolling.
Well, I'll just say 7 damage still.
I don't mind the 7 damage. I'll take that. Yeah. I'm not a bitch. Ah.
Gideon in the bathroom can just hear this, and he's just like, I don't want to think
Oh,
about what's
no.
happening. I'm trying to have the nicest bath I've had in probably months.
Derek
How about you show
finishes
that
the
bathroom?
tattoo, and it looks exactly how he envisioned.
Hang on, give me a performance check, sir.
Okay.
Can you take his time and do it with advantage?
With advantage, yes. Okay. It looks it looks the way that you wanted it. It looks exactly how you wanted it, but there are parts that are a little weird looking. Like her arms are a little long, and she kind of has like gorilla arms, but like her face is perfect, and her body is perfect, and the color scheme is like the shading is really good, but the arms are a little weird.
Look in the. I put my back to the mirror and I look at it and like. He's like the warmest, genuine smile, and he just pulls you in for a hug.
Wow, bonding.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Ah!
One of the cats walks down the hallway and crosses in front of the doorway and just kind of looks into the room at you guys.
Oh man, wait till you step out here and see there's like 18 of them.
Derek. Close the door.
Yes. Okay.
PTSD.
The door's closed and you hear her scratching on the door.
It's gonna pretend like we don't hear it.
Derek locks the door.
The scratching stops and you hear the pitter patter away. Get in, you hear scratching on your door now.
Gideon has no intent of getting out of the bath for a while. This shit takes a while to actually do anything for his bones.
Okay. Eventually, you guys, the scratching stops on the door and you hear the pitter pattering away. On the second floor, you hear scratching on your window,
What?
Andreas.
Oh god, the cat's at my windows.
Oh no.
Go away! Please!
He's clawing on the side of the building, scratching at the window.
Oh god. I kind of like open up the window. What do you want?
He pops in and just jumps on your desk and sits there very cozily in front of your fire.
Okay. Okay. Does it have the knife in
Guess
his
he was
mouth?
cold.
He does still have the knife, but it's like it's seethed in a little like leather scabbard, and he's still holding it like he would be in the picture.
Derek is gonna unlock the door just in case.
Just in case. This is a fucking cat, guys.
It's just.
It's a fucking cat, come on.
Alright. About an hour or so passes. Are you guys still in the room just chatting? Or are you gonna go to the waiting room?
Down. Derek is gonna go down to a waiting room.
Oh, can I say that Theodore has named his cat Moonfire in his time frame?
I like that name actually.
It ate a moon. It ate a moonbeam and turned into a moon. It is now Moonfire.
Alright. After a while, you guys make your way down the stairs, find your tokens, feel free to leave. Get in. Are you in the bath? It's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half is fine then. Yeah, he's done.
Alright, the bath has ended, and you are drying off.
I'm having a
and
great
leaving.
time. Using somehow gained hydrogen peroxide to make his bones slightly brighter. I love being a
Alright.
scientist.
Theodore's new
You,
picture
leave
look.
the door-
Gets himself dressed neatly and heads back down to reconvene with everyone.
What'd you say about Theodore?
Theodore's new picture looks like he's being breastfed.
Hello? What?
I hate it.
Out there?
I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I am terrified to know what's happening out there. I'm gonna regret ever leaving this bath.
Okay. I
Alright,
also.
get in. As you leave the bath, you see the cat, who is now just kind of in the hallway sitting, in the middle of the hallway, looking down the other direction, away from you.
Where'd all your friends go?
Looks back at you and just meows very softly.
Pat the cat on the head as I walk by.
He follows.
Yay! More cats! Alright, reconvening with the party wherever they are. I'm assuming in the dining room or the meeting room, wherever they are.
The meeting room.
Hunting them
Yep.
down.
All right, party. You hear Gideon walking down the staircase. It's very loud. He doesn't control his footsteps and the volume of the stairs. What you guys doing in the waiting room?
While I'm there, I'm just gonna tell everybody about the that Theodore asked me about the rule set on week 1. I made up the rule list.
Feel free to share the rule list with everyone as soon as everybody's arriving.
That's Gideon. Ah, there you are.
Ah.
Over here. Have a seat.
Damn, y'all do look different. Alright. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. How long has it been? It's felt like 2 days.
It's been a couple weeks. You've been
It is
you've been in
the beginning
you've been
of
a
week
hole.
3.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm just looking to make sure we can get this place set up as best as possible.
Right.
So, hey, Oliver, you can have a seat too.
Good morning.
Morning. Theodore asked me a couple days ago about the rules for the house, the guild place, whatever you want to call this, the rules for our keep. I went ahead and wrote some of them out. I'll take out a piece of paper. Rule 1, keep your areas clean. Given. Rule 2, do not enter a room that is not your own. Knock before enter. Rule 3, and 2A is do not touch something that is not of your own. All of this is you have to ask. Rule 3, important matters must be spoken at the meeting table. Rule 4, your choices should be for the betterment of the guild house. 5, everyone must go through physical training in the training room at least once per week. And I know it's strenuous, but I want to make sure we're all trying.
Question.
Yes?
Do I really have to do that? I don't exactly have muscles to develop here.
It's less muscles and more reaction.
Fine.
Next, you cannot bring in a new house member or a new member into the house without everyone agreeing to it. That's not to
Give me a
say
perception check, somebody.
I'm reading. I'm like into it, so I'm not gonna roll.
Yep, somebody who's not reading. Theodore. All right, good roll. Jesus.
Jesus, yeah,
Um,
you can have that one.
You're kind of zoned out, hardly listening, looking out the window at the nice yard that you have over here. And eventually you see Nicole kind of peek over. The window's about 6 feet off the ground. Nicole's like exactly 5 feet tall. You're a little curious how she's peeking over the window. Also, how she's standing.
Theo's gonna walk over to the window.
Where are you going?
All your characters look very succeeding because Gideon's
hello?
perfect.
As you
True.
do that, she kind of ducks down and she jumps in, riding a very large white cat.
Oh,
What?
Oh my god.
oh,
Oh,
huh. I guess that's Sprout then.
I guess.
The very large white cat just stares at you, its little golden eyes, unblinking.
All right,
That
more
is-
cats.
Definitely a cat to go with our cats.
I love our growing cat collection.
Glad to see you back, Nicole.
Yeah. I heard something a few days ago, and I had to go investigate. And it was hard to do that, but I was able.
We the Wandering Animal Company now.
Something.
Oh, it would still be
Well,
whack.
it's good to see you back safe.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would still be whack, yes.
While you're discussing the rules, the big cat is laying on the piano adjusts himself a little bit, and as you hear him adjust, you hear the piano tunes kind of ding below him, very muffled.
Is somebody gonna? None of us play piano, anyways.
I've
Yeah,
been
that's-
trying to do something about him for a while, and I'm just not having any luck. I'd at least like him to be able to leave this room, you know?
He's a good entrance animal, though.
He is. He definitely sets quite the atmosphere.
Yeah, atmosphere is one way to put it.
He's also a very comfortable couch. I don't know if you've noticed.
Speaking of that thing that we were just going over, Andreas, I did invite somebody over for the ball.
Sorry?
I invited someone to come to the ball, and they should be coming here with Fauna.
What?
Who are you inviting?
Yeah, that's yeah.
In that moment, the door busts open,
Uh-oh.
and Fauna rushes forward. We have visitors, friends!
Oh,
She
my
seems very girlishly excited.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
who's
Okay.
here?
Gideon
And,
sits up
a lot
on
of
the
people.
couch. No longer
A lot of.
sweating.
What do you mean, a lot of people?
What do you mean? A lot of
Uh,
people? Who all did you invite?
Who I was asked to invite you. You asked me to invite these people.
How many people do you all know? Gideon kind of looks back at everyone.
Only invited a single person.
I didn't invite anyone. Everybody I know is dead.
Hey, Captain, come welcome them, I guess.
No, of course.
I want to invite them in, actually. This is what this room is for.
Yeah.
Come on then.
You can invite them in.
All right, take your places where you gotta be then, and I'll go grab them.
Actually, can somebody put a blanket over that cat
No.
over the...
No, he's comfortable. Leave him be.
We don't.
You motion at the cat, and as you motion him, he is just chewing on the piano chair and looking at you.
Well, I guess we'll just have to replace that.
We're gonna have to replace a number of things while we're here, I'm sure.
I'll...
As you are asking, she's asking to be if she should invite them in. Big old skeleton boy walks to the door. He kind of looks at Gideon and just says, "Friend."
Oh shit! Is this the same guy from last session, or is this another
Yeah,
skeleton?
it's Archie. It's Archie.
Archie!
All right, well,
What the hell are you doing here?
I forgot his first name. Archie's just better though.
I think
No.
it's Column.
Call him, yeah, that's what it is.
Call
Archie.
him Archie.
He kind of puts his hands up and he kind of like rushes at you to give you a small, like, friendly hug.
Gideon
He does not
doesn't
care about your
return
personal
the
space.
motion, but he seems a little less stiff and awkward about it this time.
Yep. Followed behind Column is what looks to be 5 mechanical guards that kind of just trail in behind him.
This is a surprise. What are you doing?
Hey.
I was invited to fix Oliver.
Oh,
Oh,
thought I recognized that symbol.
Yeah. I'm here to make a thing. Do you have a lab I can use?
Yeah, absolutely. I could take you up there now if you like.
Let's. He like looks behind him as guards, and also knowing there's like a dozen people outside. I'm just gonna stand by the door, and other people will be coming in soon. I think.
Yeah. Here, let's meander over.
Yeah.
this.
The guards kind of like all take their positions in various parts of the room. They're just kind of mechanical, like they're warforged, but they're soulless. Like they're just straight up vacuums of like things.
let's give them a soul. Or tell them they're not alive.
Theodore, as you are kind of like nervously explaining who you invited, the woman who you recognize walks through, her gray skin and her large red hat, carrying a large staff. She kind of walks in and is a little giggly as she looks around. She seems to be taken in awe about how pretty the place is.
Hello, Gladius.
Kind of like pauses and looks around, trying to figure out who just said her name. She doesn't really look directly at you. She's just kind of looking around. She seems a little not the smartest.
By the table,
Little,
my dear.
little ditzy, she seems. She looks at Andreas and says, "You're funny looking."
Thank you.
Yeah. By the table, Gladius, over here reading.
She looks past Derek and immediately runs over to him and like tackles him into the fucking couch. Like straight
Ah.
up like glomps his ass essentially.
Oh,
So I'll finish this later. And he like tries to put his book away.
After a moment you hear a lute kind of just echoing through the gate as a small little like teenage woman who looks very similar to Fauna walks through the door. And she's just playing the lute as she's just kind of leading a trail of individuals.
Who invited all these people?
this is so cute.
I like this.
the-
Everybody here's
the
gonna
young-
die.
The young woman walks over to Fauna and they hug very brightly and like, gently. Fauna introduces you to her sister. She kind of like looks at you all and she's like, "This is my little sister. I figured once we're not at the capital anymore, Sarah would need a place to stay. So this is Sarah, everyone.
Uh,
So Sarah doesn't talk. There was an accident a long time ago. She kind of talks to music.
nice to meet you, Sarah. My name's Andreas.
She kind of bows gently and
kind of waves at her.
dances around. She sees the skeleton man and kind of like immediately darts behind Fauna.
Oh. Yeah.
Gideon's attention is like right back to Column. He's trying to talk him up about this issue he's been having in the lab with trying to figure out how to shrink a cat.
Column is like, at this point, pulled out a table of his own from his coat, filled with various vials, and is like showing you different mixtures and trying them on little miniature wooden figurines. Some of them turn to dust, others like burn in the fire.
Gideon
Some
was, like,
turn a little Mega
actively
Man.
taking notes every now and then. He kind of you just see them like point to something, and you're just a lot of collaborative work happening here.
Sarah walks back over to the fireplace because she sees the cat. She immediately goes to the cat that has a knife and pets it. The cat does like try to stab her with its knife, but like she just taps its head and makes it stop.
Moonfire, no violence, please.
It seems like Fauna is waiting for the captain to give the rest of the people permission to come in.
He kind of like welcomes them all in, like
Do,
ushers
do,
them.
do you want me to introduce them as they come in, like a greeter,
Uh,
an announcer?
Yes, please. And he like steps forward and he like puts his hands behind his back as he lets them come in one by one.
This is Moss, a small human woman with bright green hair. She's like 4'11". She's kind of chunky. She walks in and she's holding a bunch of potions over her back, and she kind of like looks at you and she speaks a language you don't understand, but Fauna translates for you. She says, Good to meet you. She's looking to become a potion maker. She doesn't need pay off the bat, but she will eventually."
What language are they speaking?
Yeah.
Would I know it if it's Druidic, Elvish,
seems
Halfling,
like-
or Infernal?
Nope, none of you speak the language. I made sure of it.
Okay. Andreas sort of bows and like extend a hand towards her. Does she have a free hand to shake?
She's holding a dozen different potions and like flower pots and just a bunch of traveling stuff.
Okay. He'll just like he'll reach his hand out and see she's like very preoccupied, and Derek, can you assist her in helping her put things down and finding a seat here?
Sure.
Thank you. And Andreas will kind of like bow towards her and gives her like a smile.
As you approach the young woman, you are much taller than her, but she blushes the instant you get close, and she kind of hands you some items and then follows you to a couch. Fauna kind of leans a little forward and looks out the door, and she says, "Mr. Hat?" She like seems confused by reading it off of her hand. A very large human man with like bright red hair walks the door. He is at least you think he's at least half orc, how tall and like big he is. He
Give
has
us
very
a
long
number,
red
how
hair.
tall?
He's like just under 8 foot tall.
Fuck yeah.
He's
I like him.
about the size of the door as he kind of squeezes through, but he's lanky in a way. It's a weird combo.
I like him.
He's wearing a big green hat with a big red feather. Looks like a phoenix feather on the top of it. He's wearing an eye patch over one of his eyes. big red beard, long red hair, a raggedy wool coat, and he kind of walks in and he looks at Andreas and goes, "This is a nice ass place for some new knights."
Thank you. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hats. Give a small bow and extend his hands to shake.
He grabs your hand, and once he's so much taller than you, he has to kind of lean down. As he leans down, his hat kind of like tips, it like tops the top, like it taps the top of your forehead.
Oh, so cute.
Sorry about that. Your ceilings are kind of low in this room.
We'll look into, I guess, raising them.
That would be the best. Good evening, though. I'm a tailor. I can make things, crafting mostly fabric outfits, honestly. But I'm good at leatherwork as well. I'm not really here to work, though. I'm here to live, to be honest with you. My town was kind of burnt down by some attack. I'll get more into detail with that later on if you'd like, but
Mhm.
prefer not to do that right now. I was invited by Fauna's little sister. I was basically her adopted dad after the parents passed. I guess I'm also Fauna's adopted dad, but she doesn't see me that way. Fauna kind of huffs and crosses her arm and looks away.
Either way, you're more than welcome to be here, Mr. Hats. Very, very grateful to have
Good.
you.
Good. Are all the cabins out in the open available? Can I just go pick the one I want?
We're gonna have a smaller discussion, more important, where we can go into the details of that. Help you pick out a nice stall, a residential area for you to live in. That's okay?
Yeah, that sounds fine with me. I'm gonna just go adjust myself. I'm gonna just him sort of talk to Sarah. That's fine with you.
Of course, and he sort of gestures to enter the room.
He walks over and kind of plops down on the ground next to the knife cat, who also tries to stab him, and he just smacks the top of the cat's head and pets it.
Moonfire, please. We've been working on this.
Next one, Fana.
This is June. Another human with red hair kind of steps through the door. He seems to be leaking magic, like quite literally, magic is sparking off of his body as he kind of just steps through, and he kind of just bows very nobly. That's all he does. He just bows.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jin. My name is Andreas, and he extends a hand to shake.
He grabs a napkin from his coat, wraps it around his hand, and then shakes your hand.
Kind of like
He does not speak.
stares at him for a little bit longer, waiting for him to like say anything else.
Fauna kind of speaks up. Sorry about June. He's I'd say shy, but I've never heard him talk either, so I don't even know what's up with him. He's from my old village. He's really good at alchemy.
Andreas, move. You're blocking the view of the alchemy party in the corner.
Well, if you're good at alchemy, I'm sure you would like to hear something from the other two
The
alchemists.
moment you
here.
step aside, the man vanishes and then reappears directly next to Gideon.
Ah, Jesus, you can't do that. We're working with volatile chemicals here.
He immediately starts to do his own thing on the same table, and you see like Colin has already made acquaintance with this man and like kind of just welcomes into on his table.
Gideon just kind of throws his arms up and goes back to what he was doing.
From the alchemy corner, you see sparks and little flames shoot off occasionally. Some smoke kind of sputters out.
I think they've lost the thread at this point. Like, this originally was just trying to figure out why the fuck can't I find a way to shrink this cat, and now they're just like, check this shit out.
Fauna kind of looks over at you and kind of waits for you to let her know that the other ones can come in.
Up next.
Eventually, she like looks at the door and you hear murmuring out there in the hallway, in the little entryway area, and she's like motioning to someone, and eventually a man walks in wearing a very large hat, carrying a bunch of flowers on his back. He has very pale skin, light blonde hair. He has a tiny little bird sitting on his shoulder, and he kind of like just he seems to float when he walks in. He just kind of stands there in the doorway, very shy. He avoids eye contact, kind of like looking at the ground and at the ceiling, at the cats. Anything besides looking at you.
Hello?
And Dandelion.
Dandelion. Pleasure to meet you, Dandelion. My name is Andreas.
Fauna, I grew up with her, and I can make bows and arrows.
That's
I was
a
told there was somebody needed a Fletcher.
that's a very, very talented ability that you have. A
The
talented
small little
skill.
bird that's on his shoulder kind of immediately flies to your head, just lands on you.
Oh,
God, sorry, that's Daisy. He's weird.
nice to meet you, Daisy.
Daisy pecks your head one good time, doing 1 damage to you.
Okay. Do you mind taking Daisy back?
Yes, sorry, Daisy doesn't. Brunettes. Daisy doesn't like brunettes.
Oh, of course. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here. You mind make yourself
gonna-
comfortable?
Yeah, is there somewhere? I see a spot. Never mind. Thank you. He kind of walks by Fauna, and he kind of ruffles her hair. Clearly, like they're like childhood friends to a degree, but like he's still very shy around her.
Mm-hmm.
He finds the farthest corner from everybody else and situations himself right in the back.
Next, Fauna.
Yeah, this is Lisa. Eventually, another woman carrying dozens of vials and like alchemy ingredients and potion making ingredients all walks through. She's rather masculine looking for being as pretty and dainty as she looks. She's holding this vial in front of her face as she walks in, jiggling it. His name is Lisa. But you're the one I was looking for. And she immediately walks up to you, Andreas.
Oh.
She hands you a potion. Drink this.
With this.
Drink it.
Okay.
The moment you drink it, you feel your beard grow just a little bit longer than it was before. It does work. Good to meet you, Lisa. Thank you. She kind of just walks by you.
Nice to meet you too,
Welcome to the science team.
Lisa.
She walks in the corner and she immediately pulls her own bag out, which as she opens it, a very large table pops out.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
All right. Are we trying to fix a cat? That's what I was told a message a moment ago.
Yeah, we need to shrink that one. Not too much. I just need him to be able to get through the doors. I've been working on this for weeks with no progress.
And this trails off as you guys hear the talk of the cat.
Gideon once
and-
again whips out his notebook and is just gesturing to various diagrams with a pen.
Fauna kind of looks worried for a moment.
Let's hope they.
Yeah, this next person. You just let him in.
Okay.
Kind of motions and a very dreary looking human man kind of walks in. He looks very like depressed, but not well kept.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm only here because I was asked to follow Sarah.
Oh, your name?
It's Montague.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Montague. Glad to have you here. Extend a hand.
Yeah. He just kind of looks at your hand. His hand's in his pocket still. Sorry, I don't do that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
Why is the prince outside with us?
Didn't that look over at Fauna?
Yeah, kind of. Sorry, I seen him and I needed to talk to him. She kind of like rubs the back of her head and kind of like, as she's rubbing the back of her head, Xander kind of walks in holding the book, looking as annoyed as he was the first time you seen him.
Ah, Xander. Such a pleasure to see you again. I mean that genuinely
yeah.
this time.
Not on a professional standpoint this time. I'm actually here on free time. We found a logistics officer finally. And not good to you, Fauna. Thanks for that. She kind of steps a little bit back and is rubbing the back of her head, and her face turns a little red.
Feel free to. I can take it from here, Fauna. Thank you. You've been a great help. You guys can.
Fauna kind of motions for him to follow her, and they begin to walk away, and they both go and chat in the corner. All right, everyone is kind of eyeballing you, Andreas, and once you've said you can take it from here.
Except for the science team, we're doing
It is everybody.
I don't see anybody outside. Gonna just take a big step outside just to peek and make sure nobody else is outside. Oh, I see somebody right here. See two people actually.
These two women are sprinting frantically as they are running straight to the door. As you're walking out the door, they run, both of them, face first into you, knocking you back
Oh,
about 5 feet.
oh god.
You all tumble back to the doorway, and they're like sitting on you, basically. One of them has like 4 or 5 ghost cats kind of just chasing behind them. Like the cats are clearly just like spectral.
Okay.
She tumbles, lands on you, kind of like lands on your stomach, and then starts to float above you, and then stands herself up. So sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Oh, no, it's
We're a little late.
it's okay. He'll kind of like stand himself up. You guys are.
My name's Amber. The woman with the cat immediately says her name's Amber, and she motions at the other woman. This is Ollie. We seen these people, and we just kind of they looked interesting. We just kind of followed.
Okay. Do you guys have an invitation?
So which technically I don't think so. No, just seeing these people coming from the town that we're from, and it looked really fun.
Oh, which town are you guys coming from?
We're coming from the town directly south of you. She kind of expects you to know that, but when you don't respond, she kind of says, "The Bass Village. It's directly south of where we are."
Sorry, I was writing it down. Oh, of course. I mean, you guys are welcome to join. Just about to.
Thank you. So sorry for the intruding.
Oh,
We worked at a tavern before this, and then that place burned down a few weeks ago, and it's been unemployed and wandering around.
a lot of things have been burning down recently.
We don't really know what's going on with all that.
Okay. You guys are welcome to come in. I'll be addressing everyone shortly.
Let's thank you. The woman with the bunch of ghost cats kind of like starts to scold the cats who were fighting. And there's at least 4 or 5 of them kind of like following her around. You can see them vaguely here and there. You don't see them for all the time. You just see them kind of flicker into existence and vanish occasionally.
Yeah.
Ollie walks over to the science corner and kind of just watches.
Alright, now I'm just gonna go ahead and go through one more run through, making sure nobody else is here. And
You don't see anybody off the bat, but you have the feeling you're being watched. Do you say anything? Do you speak?
I feel you.
Is that all you say?
Close the door.
The door closes and you hear a very squeaky voice kind of echo from outside. Let me in!
Who's out there? Hello?
Let me in! It's cold.
Do you have an invitation?
No?
Hey, can you step back away from the gate towards the bridge so I can let the gate down?
Fine. She steps back. You hear footsteps.
Huh.
You open the door and you see a at least 3-foot, maybe 15-year-old child with a very large claymore on her back. She's crossed her arms. She looks very angry at you.
Hi, we're just getting ready to start.
I start what?
I guess you wouldn't really know. You don't. You said you're cold? Where are you coming from?
It's fucking freezing out here. Yes.
can come in. What's your name?
Don't have one.
Oh. That's a massive
Child.
sword you're carrying. I pull up the gate.
The sword, as she walks by you, see the sword. It just leaks magic. Like you see it, and it kind of like it seems to be bleeding almost, but it's like just power and energy sucking off of the thing.
Wow, that is a mighty sword you have there.
It was my dad's. He gave it to me before he passed.
Sorry to hear about that. Are you? I can go grab you a blanket to cover you up yourself with.
You notice at this point she's wearing like very loose fitting clothes. It looks like she's definitely an orphan of some sort. I just seen a group of people walk through town, and usually when there's people, there's something bad happening, and there's a lot of people leaving, and I just thought something bad was happening.
Oh no, it's something good actually. It's change for the better.
If you say so.
Would you like me to get
Is
that
there food
blanket for
here?
you? Yes, momentarily. There will be.
Can I have some?
I can see what the cook can cook you up. All right.
Thank you. She kind of like crosses her arms and faces away from you again. Where can I sit?
Right this way. Bring you inside.
At this point, you guys notice that Andreas is walking through the front door with a very pouty-looking teenager who is like doing her best to face her back at Andreas at all times.
And I point to the chair next to the fireplace. I'm right over there.
He hastily, does not uncross her arms, but hastily walks past.
I'm going to come over by the alchemy table and I'll be like, sorry, I just need to squeeze through. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me.
Give me a
In my
dex-
mind, this table's like literally right here.
give me a dexterity roll real quick.
Andreas, careful, Andreas.
Oh, sorry.
Andreas, as you're squeezing by, you hear a pop and a fizzle, and suddenly your hand has shrink to the size of a child, like the Deadpool scene where it's a
shit.
baby arm. And then like another pop and a fizzle, and your hand's now wrinkly and old.
Oh!
And then one more pop fizzle, and your hand is like normal again, but it's like slightly gray.
Wait, when was that one? What was the first one? Who did that one?
The redhead man kind of like puts his finger up and like motions at the green potion.
Okay, I think we're onto something here. I think that's the one we need to work with. It's a little too strong. We only need to make him big enough to get through that door. Andreas, I'm sorry, but also, why would you just come right through the middle of
Sorry.
all of this?
I'm
Why-
sorry.
Why didn't you go through the meeting room, Andreas?
Yeah.
Wait, where's... Oh,
You can go around.
yeah, sorry.
How bad is your fear of cats now?
You guys
Andreas,
just
you
get up
walk
and
into the
just,
kitchen,
like-
shaking your hand, like what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Oh.
Theodore's gonna get up and just double check everything and then close the doors.
That's fine. As you walk into the kitchen, you see the cook is talking to a man with a ferret on his shoulder. And he looks just kind of weird. He's just kind of sitting there. You didn't see him come in, so you don't know where he came from.
Oh. Hi.
The cook kind of looks at you. Lucian, cook.
What did you say?
What you heard is what you heard.
Oh, well, the mic cut out.
No, that was intentional.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It did not.
Cook, is this your friend?
Lucian.
Lucian. I'll kind of like tilt his head over.
Lucian kind of has his hands stuffed in his pockets. The ferret kind of looks at you and like makes a weird chirping noise at you. Lucian looks at you. Oh, this is Nala.
Nice to meet you, Nala. And they'll give like a wave. Friend of the cook?
Yeah, it's my dad.
Oh.
You look at him a little more and you realize this man is not half orc. He is not half orc.
You're a dad.
Yeah. He seems to be genuinely telling the truth about calling him his dad, but you can see there's like no genuine blood relation there.
Okay. Well, happy to
I'm
have
only here to
you.
help cooking. He had to see me through the window. He said something about paying rent was too much, or something like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You look like the type who would hold a grudge.
It's a little bit more. uh, We're glad to have you. I'm gonna head back out front. Cook, how are we looking
Did
on
you-
food?
Cook immediately like motions at like a whole ass 6-course meal.
Okay. You get the table set, and after the address, we can bring him inside to eat.
Yep. You kind of like turn and say after you say that, Lucian kind of walks up behind you. I'm gonna come with you. As much as my dad is a people person, I feel like I should be the face of the kitchen from this point forward.
Okay, Lucian. Right this way. And he'll step out and he'll turn around and say, "Before, my name is Andreas.
So,
I should introduce myself.
not needed. You're not paying me. I'm doing this on the house.
Formality, I guess. Come this way."
He kind of like stops at midway. I read the door. He goes, I guess it's formalities. I'm good at cooking, but I'm also a really good investigator. If you need anything, just let me know.
I'll actually come in handy.
Yeah, I'm not cheap though. He kind of like shoves by you and walks through the alchemy table. He doesn't really mess anything up. He like genuinely like dodge and weaves through the table, almost like almost ferret like. He seems to just dodge things without any thought.
That was impressive.
I'm like looking through Gideon through the alchemy table, and I'm like, I'll go around.
The moment you're
Doesn't
peeking-
notice you for like a while, and then eventually
moment you're
kinda
peeking
looks
through the
up and
door-
double takes is like, oh, hi.
Lisa looks at you. What do you want?
Just no, I'll go around. Sorry.
That's a good choice, baby hand.
Before I go back into the room, I'm peeking through these windows. What do I see?
Okay.
I don't want to. I'm schizophrenic. What do I see?
Give me a perception. Give me a perception check.
Fuck.
What do you see? Give me a perception. You got one that's an 11. Give me a constitution as well.
Whew.
What was that number?
23.
23. Natural 20.
All right. As you're looking through the window, it takes you don't do it very quick. Take your time. You're glancing through the window. You're doing your somber, like just staring through the window. In the distance, what you see out the window is what you see. Just kind of staring back at you from the distance. A smile kind of creeps over his face as he notices you've noticed him. And then as the smile turns to a teethy grin, it's gone in the moment it was there.
Andres is like gritting his teeth. And he like closes his eyes. And he grabs his fist and he's just gonna fucking punch the wall.
Over the oh my god.
What are the? I've literally only been rolling fucking 20s
God,
tonight.
You've wasted your nat 20s.
I've only been rolling
He's got 6 of them
naturals.
tonight.
It's fucking crazy.
You punch the wall so hard, in fact, that you cause part of the wall to crumble down, leaving a very large gaping hole in the stone and bricks.
Jesus.
Inside the wall, you feel something slimy, but like paint filling. It feels like maybe you punched into a water pipe.
Fuck, I gotta keep myself under control. Is it a water pipe? I like looking.
Give me an investigation.
Sewage pipe. Sewage pipe.
Roll 7. You look inside. A moment, let me grab what it is. What is everybody else doing while I grab this real quick?
Can we hear this? From
You
the
hear
other
him hit
room?
the wall. Yes, you hear him hit the wall.
Gideon initially, the second he hears the sound, throws his hands up and steps back from the table, and then looks really surprised that it didn't come from them. And is just like, where the fuck did that come from?
Theodore's gonna go like walk over to where it came
Eric
from.
is gonna go investigate where that came from.
Whole party is like, what the fuck was that bang? Except for getting, it was like, I didn't blow myself up.
All right, excuse me, Archie. Pardon me, Lisa, right?
As you pull your hand out, Gideon, as you pull your hand out, Andreas, you pull a weird little slime dude out. He just kind of clinging to your hand.
Kind of like try to shake it
What
off.
have you done?
He is holding onto your hand for dear life. He does not seem mean in nature. He just seems
Put-
like he's
Put
there.
it back. Put it back.
Yeah, I put my arm back in the wall and I try to like swipe it off.
It does not move. It just kind of clings to your arm.
Andreas, what have you picked up? Why is there a hole in the wall? What have you done?
The pipe broke.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this thing? All right, Andreas, we have a few too many friends now, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know about this one.
Sorry. We cannot leave those people unoccupied out there. Let's go and deal with them accordingly.
The slime kind of crawls to your shoulder and it turns into a shoulder pauldron. It kind of looks silverish. It looks natural. It doesn't look like it's a slime anymore. It just kind of looks like he's turned into a piece of your armor. But
Oh,
you know he's a slime.
Interesting.
new slime creature
Slime
turns into
acquired.
stuff. Okay. All right, let's go. So I step out. Right into
As you
the-
step out, you see Gladius kind of wandering around. Babe, where are you? Where I can't fucking see you.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Theodore's gonna like try to cast bending and fix this the best he can.
In the middle of you casting the spell, you were tackled. Don't leave me behind like that.
I'm sorry, just trying to fix things.
You need to fix me.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Yep.
The door is slammed by her magic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's
Alright.
gonna like try to fix the wall the best he can.
Every time you go to cast a spell and take your hands off her, she grabs your hand and shoves it right back under her cheek. Each time.
Okay. Yep. You know what? Why don't we just go downstairs?
Okay.
He's just gonna like flee downstairs with her, I guess, to the crypt where she'll feel more at home.
All right, you take her to the crypt. You're just gonna leave her down there with your coffin and such.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. After like 5 minutes, you're away. She falls asleep, and you're able to walk back out to your party.
He goes back to try to fix the hole in the wall.
Okay. But about 5 minutes passes. You hear the other room yelling and like weird loud flirting, and then it stops and pauses. And you hear the door open and close. And a few minutes later, it opens again, and you hear Andreas and they're casting spells.
Oh. Okay.
You mean Theodore?
You meant the
Okay, cool. I got confused for a second. Andreas, I think Theodore has been preoccupied by who the fuck is that?
don't know who that is. Is this visitor?
She seems like she knows him.
Is very attached to him.
I don't think I'm keen to go interrupt them. I'm afraid of what I'm going to see.
Yeah.
8,000 years of trauma, and that's the one that I'm not going to subject myself to.
You and I both. Not the 800 thing, just the trauma part.
I was going to say, you and me need to have a chat, by the way.
We do.
Anyways, we should get this over with first.
Clear my throat. Give me the room's attention, man. I cleared my throat.
Everyone kind of stops their idle chit chatting, and everyone except for like Lisa, the alchemist, the one who keeps yelling at you, she continues to do her work. But the other two alchemists stop and they kind of look at you. the guards that were following Archie position themselves at the entryway. Clearly doing it just out of habit. Maybe they're not as soulless as you thought.
Good enough. Good.
Good. What time is it?
It's about that.
It is about right around like 8 p.m., 9 p.m.
Good night, everyone. It is a pleasure to meet each and every one of you, and I am more than thankful, myself and my friends, to have you within our home today, and welcoming you all into our town as well. I know a lot of you come from places seeking homes, wanting to set up shops, and that's something that we'll be setting up for each and every one of you in a moment's time. Tonight, I will be making myself available to speak with each and every one of you independently to ensure that you are able to seek the appropriate accommodations that you need and desire. I've already met a couple of you, and I have to say that it is absolutely delightful to meet so many nice and fresh faces. It is more than I could ever ask for. So thank you all for being open-minded and welcoming to join us here down. And so, we do have dinner prepared by our cook, who is very, very incredible. I can assure you it's not going to be something that you'll want to miss out on. And so, after this...
In the middle of your speech, you hear a very distinct fizzle noise from behind you. It kind of pops, and as it pops, you feel a very warm creature in your coat. You feel it kind of wiggling around. It feels furry.
And I like reach into my coat while I'm like trying to finish a speech.
As you reach into your coat and you pull it out, you pull Salem out. It plops on the ground.
Salem!
Gideon is immediately just like trying to grab the cat from your hands.
Yeah.
Sam! Oh my god!
Gives him over to
And
you.
as he was saying, you're all going to enjoy a great meal, and then we'll get your assortments done.
Yes.
Salem seems to happily teleport around your head. Like, just on repeat. Just like shoulder, head, knee, shoulder, head.
Meanwhile,
Not sure where to
Gideon's just
sit.
trying desperately to grab him and just like hold him like a baby.
Yeah, not doing it. He's just teleporting all around your body.
This is not working.
And our dining room will not fit everybody, so I guess we'll be eating out here.
We'll split in between the two rooms, it's fine. And lastly, we have been through a lot, but it's time for a new beginning. And we are more than thankful to have each and every one of you here to begin this journey with us. Now, it's time for dinner. Right this way.
Are we skipping past the dinner, or are we actually gonna have dinner?
No, we're going to the dinner.
It's up to you guys. Do you actually want to have dinner, or would you like to skip past dinner?
I'd like to skip past it, just get everybody assorted.
I would like to do a toast, but I forgot the name of the city that we named this place. What do we name this place?
The Wandering Forest or Wandering Village
I
or
think it was
something
the
like that?
Wandering Woods, and then I don't remember what we called the keep. Not gonna lie to you.
The castle is the Wayward Watch Castle, and I don't remember what you called the village, to be honest.
I think it was something like the Wandering Woods Village. We got a lot of W's happening here.
Oh wait,
Wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah, wah.
Oh no! Vaughn wrote it out to me. Hold on.
That was the Wayward Wood. I don't know.
Something like that. I don't remember.
Too many waywards.
Yeah, it was a lot of
A lot of
W's. I saw
W's,
that.
not that many waywards.
Yeah, Wandering Woods Village, and then Wayward Watch Castle.
I love
So-
this. Look at all these fucking W's we got going on here.
So welcome to the Wayward Watch Castle, and a gracious welcome to the Wandering Woods Village. Now, to dinner. All right.
Everyone kind of cheers and says "Skull" at the same time. So
Great.
everybody makes their way to the dinner table, except for the skeleton man who just kind of sits at the table and starts playing chess with himself.
Okay, I'll stand right here just to and like have my arms fold and just make sure nobody's like going past me.
The only one that tries to is the teenage woman, the teenage girl.
Yes, I may help.
I want to go to bed.
Well, we have to sit down and speak with you about the agreements. But you're staying.
I don't want to make agreements. I just want to go to sleep.
I also have to check and see if there are any rooms available for you. Do you mind if I get you? Are you not hungry?
No, I just want to sleep. I'm tired.
Are you sure this cannot wait until after dinner? It's the best time I'll be
I
able
want
to
to
get you.
sleep. She like stomps her foot. Gideon, as you are walking yourself to the kitchen, you see
Oh, you're not letting me go talk to my
no.
friend.
No, I'm not. I'm forcing you to go through the kitchen.
What
As
the
you're
hell are
walking
you
to the
doing?
kitchen, you see Andreas is dealing with a pouting child who is demanding she go to sleep.
Andres, why don't you just let her go to bed? Why is this kid here?
She.
She wants to sleep. Believe me, a sleep child is a lot better to deal with than an overtired child.
Derek, you
Especially
also
knowing
make your way
this
past
one.
this, and you see that same thing happening. You see Gideon scalding Andreas for not dealing with the pouting child correctly. This small child is like stomping her foot, saying she wants to sleep.
Listen, I've dealt with enough kids like this. I should know. You should really just let her go to bed.
Derek.
Andreas,
Yes.
she needs her sleep. I'm with Gideon.
What do you mean, unlike me? I sleep.
No, I said I'm with Gideon.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's get
Dinner,
you.
what's your name?
She doesn't have a name.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's go ahead and find you a room. Right this way. I like bring her towards the back where the rooms are.
She, as he turns his back to walk away, she sticks her tongue out at him and like mocks him. You guys see this. Andreas does not see this.
I like this kid.
She follows Andreas.
While they're
Yeah.
doing that, Theodore's gonna approach the lady who said she ran an inn and ask how much it would cost for her to run the inn.
Which one? There were 3 of them that said the same thing.
Was it?
Yeah,
Just the ghost lady was the inn.
There's 3 of them. There's 2. 2 of them really. It was Amber and. No. Those are
This
taverns.
chick
Amber.
and this chick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amber
it's
and
Amber and Aldio.
Amber and Ollie said that they worked at a tavern.
Did they arrive together?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
It'd be. I guess I would ask both of them because I think he's under the assumption that they work together at the same tavern.
All right, you walk up to them and you see that they're holding hands while they're eating food. Clearly, the assumption you had was semi-right.
So what would it cost for you guys to run a tavern?
We don't. It's Ollie kind of elbows Amber and they kind of start doing math and Amber looks at you and goes, 1,000 gold.
Like a month or?
One-time fee of 1,000 gold and we can run the inn.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. They start eating again, kind of stuffing their face. All right, you guys gonna join Derek? You gonna join the table?
Yeah, Derek's gonna join.
Feel obligated to.
Gideon, you can just go in there and get food for Lisa if you want. Lisa's also just sitting at the table in the main room.
What was these were the 3 people that are together, right? That were, where are the 3 people that arrived together that were Fauna's friends?
Basically, everyone in this room is a Fauna friend except for Amber and
Well,
Ollie.
but the 3 that lived together.
Lived together? Oh, you mean the
Isn't it-
family?
Yeah.
It's Sarah, the bar lady, which is here.
Oh, they sat on
Mr. Hat.
opposite sides of each. Oh my God, Theo's got to walk all the way around twice.
Mr. Hat seems to be doing his best to try to play father, but he's awkward at it because he loves those two so much, but he doesn't know what to do about it.
Theo, what are you walking laps for a reason here?
Theo like ignores it. Mr. Hat,
Yeah, what do you
just-
want?
you're
What's
just looking for a place to live? Do you live with Sarah or?
Well, Sarah lives with me, but yes.
Okay. I don't know why Andrews didn't just let you pick. It's fair that your fauna's like Sarah's fauna. They gotta be close. Theo's gonna like point out like the cat. You know where the crane was thing, the crane thingy outside.
Yes.
There was that cabin there that's not lived in. You can just move in there.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Just tell Sarah, because otherwise I gotta do this awkward lap to go back around the table, and then it's gonna be awkward.
I would prefer if you told Sarah yourself. I'm trying to raise the
Okay,
girls to be independent of men.
Okay, I'm just gonna yep. Just gonna see. Yep, have a great day. Just goes awkwardly walking back around.
You
the
walk past
table.
Lucian, and Lucian sighs as you walk by.
Gideon's
Can,
just making a plate and just
can-
kind of.
can I help you, sir? You seem to be upset. Can I?
Why do you keep walking around? Just talk across the table.
It's just disrespectful to yell.
And so is
across
walking
the-
around.
Well, I'm trying to,
Go about your day.
Hi, Sarah. Yeah.
What do you-
There's that. There's
She
that
kind of like
buil-
strums her small instrument at you.
There's like that building next to the crane. You're gonna live there if that's okay with you. I know you don't talk, so like a thumbs up or a thumbs down or a thumbs whatever works.
He smacks you with her lute, and then giggles.
Is that it? Oh, is it a yes or a no?
Fauna kind of smacks the table. Sarah, be nice. Yeah, that's a yes. Yes, she's fine.
Okay, great. Yep, I'm just gonna go back over here.
Andreas, you are walking this child to a room.
Okay. I'm like, as I'm walking, I'm showing her. Right, so over here is the bathroom. This is the library. If you ever decide that you want to read something,
You
everything.
say library.
Well, yeah, it's called a. Okay,
The library. I'm an orphan, and I know that.
it's a library.
No, a berry is a berry. Like this is, and she's like summons a good berry in her hand. This is a berry.
Oh, right, but there's also things called library. This is a library.
So you lie on berries in that room.
No, it's a place where you read books.
So a library.
That's what I said.
You said berry.
Are you making fun of me for the way I pronounce?
Yes.
Kick her out. Kick her out.
And over here will be your room.
Take out this child. I love her.
Now, we do need to put names on the rooms just to make sure that you're identifiable.
I don't have one.
Why don't we think of a name for tomorrow? And you can call yourself whatever.
Maybe.
And Andreas like open the door and like welcome her in. Go ahead.
Kind of walks in and looks around. It's a very big bed for just me.
It is. Now we do have some rules of the keep. Yeah. Rule 1. Keep your area clean. So that would be your room. And 2. Don't enter a room that's not your room. And also do not touch anything that's not on your own, okay? Do anything inside of your room, this is yours. Alright. And I just read off the rest of the rules that I got.
She kind of, wholeheartedly nods, but you can tell she's hardly paying attention to a word you're saying. She's too busy, like, unpacking her small bag of various items. As she's unpacking, you notice that she's just carrying a bunch of random assortment of items. Like, they don't look particularly impressive, but they seem to have meaning. She's, like, adjusting them very nicely on the shelf and, like, putting them in different orders. And there's, like, a painting or, like, a very crude drawing of her and some young man with blonde hair, kind of just very badly drawn and sketched.
You have a good night. Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, Andreas.
Uh,
She slams the door in your face.
I like how rule number, where's it at? Rule number 6, just straight out the window immediately, straight out the window.
Immediately. What'd you get for thinking you could set rules?
Andreas, as the door is slammed in your face, you hear what sounds like a bunch of glass breaking on the inside, and then a lot of giggling.
What are you doing?
You hear the door click as you're knocking. Nothing?
Did you break something in there?
No, of course not. What would make you think that?
Looks like I'm adding something to the rules. If you break it, you
Buy it.
Oh, like this child's going to have money.
Then I'm
Like
gonna.
this fucking orphan is going to have any savings to her
Gonna-
name.
And if you can't buy it, you become a slave.
Oh my god.
Andreas, as you're making your way back to the kitchen, you hear Gideon and Lisa and Archie kind of just chatting about various potions in here.
I'll just peek my head in. Just...
Howdy.
Ah, Andreas, come here.
Oh,
I have a proposition for you.
okay, I'm listening.
I don't want to work with the dwarfs anymore. They're kind of scary.
Okay.
Is Archie or Lisa speaking?
Archie. Lisa yells in a higher pitched voice.
That's fair. Ah, Archie, you figured it out.
There might be issues if I break my contract, but that'll be for future things.
We'll figure it out. I
However-
broke my contract with this entire state, no issue.
Do you see those guards at the door there?
Yes.
I can make those. They're very good guards. Would you like me to make them for you?
Well, how do they work?
Well, you ever heard of the race called the Warforged? They were made a long, long time ago.
I have.
Yes. Yes, well, they're similar to that, but the Warforged that were created back in the day had souls arcanely enchanted, and these ones are actually just clockwork engines. No souls. And you can put the soul in them if you have a soul. I don't know where you're going to get a spare soul, but you're able to do that if you like.
I wouldn't
And I would-
recommend doing that personally.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that either unless you have someone who is already a Warforged at one point. But, point being, I can make these things. I just need to select iron and some regular gold, and I can melt it down in my alchemy chamber and start making things.
Okay.
They don't require food or payment, and they're actually decent guards. They're not the strongest, but they are good enough to sound alarms and fight off intruders if necessary.
Would you be able to write me up a little bit of a schematic so I know?
Yeah. Here, he shoves a schematic in your face. He
Okay.
needs 500 iron, 500 gold, and 500 logs to make at least 50 of these things.
God, your handwriting's so neat. You've always got everything organized so nicely.
Yeah, makes you jealous, doesn't it, Scully boy?
Who are you calling Skelly Boy? Neither of us have skin.
Yeah, but I am more dapper than you.
Oh, big fucking whoop-de-doo. All I'm saying is that you've got good penmanship, and you're out here trying to make fun of me.
Lisa immediately grabs the schematic. No, that won't do. That's not right. She starts scrambling over the schematic that you took. All right. With the correction of mushrooms, we can make them be able to throw potions as well.
I mean, with mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Yes, mushrooms.
Any particular ones, or?
Mushrooms, all of them. I can do anything
All
with
of
any
them?
mushroom.
Do you need a place to grow these, Lisa?
I have a nice little spot in the garden where I've kind of set down some wood chips.
That will not do. I need at least a field at least 100 acres wide.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
How fucking large is 100 acres? I gotta Google this. 100
bigger
acres.
I don't even know how big that
It
is.
is bigger than the island you live on. Andreas.
Oh, fuck you. Suck my cock, you piece of shit.
100 acres is 0.15 square miles? Question mark.
It's very big.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sizable, honestly. Do we even have the space? Do we own land
You do
for
not,
that?
no.
Yo.
Might be a little hard to do. I mean, we could work our way there, but right now I don't think we quite have that much space.
She slams her fist on the table. Acceptable. However, I'm gonna go grow mushrooms in the down basement. That's fine with you?
In the basement?
In the damn basement.
In the basement.
Where in the basement exactly?
I don't know. I see a room full of cheese. The cheese is good fertilizer.
Yeah, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, you can use the room.
Just
That's
that
fine.
room.
Mhm.
Please,
And,
please take note that she said she's seen the room, which means at some point she made her way to that room.
Hey, how did you get down in the?
Second. When did you? How?
How did?
Not concerned. Don't concern yourself. It's okay.
You were at the table the whole time. How did you?
The all-seeing eyes see lots of things.
What the fuck do you mean the all-seeing eyes?
What do you mean by that?
She points to her forehead. Third eye blind.
Ah.
Right.
Did you notice anything else about the cheese room? Anything strange?
She swigs a potion. Gideon, you know this potion is a very strong alcohol that is homebrewed. I'm not really sure. Why do you ask?
One of our party members had a bit of an experience down there, and
You seem to have lots of experiences from what I've gathered. She hands Andreas the same alcohol. Drink this.
Be careful with that one.
My beard kind of like strokes in.
Drink it.
Andreas, you want to sip that? You are going to want to sip that one. Don't let her tell you to chug it.
Thank you, Lisa.
Drink it.
I don't take like a slurp.
Oh,
Give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
I said a sip. I said a sip. That's a sipping drink.
You are shit-faced, Andreas.
Oh God, the world's spinning.
Lisa, you can't just do this to people.
She starts to laugh wholeheartedly and chugs back another drink of her own, and so does Archie, and she hands you one to chug as well.
I'm not chugging that shit.
Kind of like.
Can I smell this?
Yeah, it smells like straight up rubbing alcohol.
Jesus
Smells like
Christ.
rocket fuel.
It smells like fucking rocket fuel. What the hell did you make this with?
Mushrooms.
Shrooms? Jesus Christ.
All right,
Always gotta
finish
be
the table
seen.
here. You guys are all having a good dinner. Do you think anything notable happened between Derek or and Theodore in here? Or are you guys just gonna eat?
Just eating, really, unless Derek wants to talk.
All right, Derek, would you like to talk, or are we gonna skip through this now? All right, I think we're skipping through this now.
Yeah.
Derek, you're unmuted in case you forgot.
Derek.
Theodore's like, when the dinner
I am
is.
Derek?
Um,
Oh, there you are.
There he
Yeah.
is.
Derek is not gonna really chat. He's just gonna be stuffing his face.
Lizard appetite.
After the meal's done, I guess, it's like, well, I guess it's time to work on your assortments, everybody. I'll be right back. Like Theodore's gonna make his way to eventually find whoever.
As you're walking by, you see Moonbeam on the table, legs sticking straight up, knife in his mouth still.
What did you guys do to Moonfire?
I didn't do anything to him.
Whoa.
I tried to stop him drinking Lisa's concoction here, and I was not fast enough.
Andreas, are you ready?
I gotta collect my
Andreas
books.
is not okay.
No, after a while, he kind of like his eyes flash like a little gray as he like snaps him out of the drunk state.
I already talked to a bunch of people.
Oh,
I got some people. That Mr. Hat guy, Fauna's sister. I just told them to go live in that house next to the crane.
It's next to the crane. It is vacant. He kind of like looks around. He's like thinking to himself, "Let me go grab my notebooks so we can like write that down. I want to make sure I know where everybody is."
Also, is it okay if we spend 1,000 gold to pay them innkeepers to stay here and run our inn?
What happened to the goal I had previously given you?
No, I'm asking if I could use the gold from the logbook to pay them.
The coin pouch. It's still missing, so I'm assuming you have it. You can use
Yeah.
that. Go ahead. I'm gonna go collect my books and papers from upstairs, and then once I get back, we should.
God, he's so
You're ready to go.
fast. How did you do
Uh,
that?
He's
Ah.
gonna.
I kind of like wiggle my fingers. There's some like black sparks appear. Magic. And so I'm gonna quickly run upstairs and. Oh,
You got.
It's getting it all impacted by his sip.
I'll be.
Yes.
But Theodore comes back. Theodore's gonna try and come back to the dining table. He's like, I'll be with all of you in a second, just one at a time. It's easier. And he's gonna like motion for the 2 innkeepers to follow him.
They follow gingerly. They are
Uh,
both a little tipsy, it seems like.
Oh, but he's gonna lead him into just the meeting room, so it's a little quieter. He's gonna wait for. I'm just gonna shut the door behind you. Just
I'll be with you guys shortly.
okay.
Might come to these guys in the hallway. Hello.
All right, what's going on in the meeting room first?
Wait, I gotta go.
Theodore's like,
I gotta get my books and stuff.
Okay, well, what's going on here in this hallway then? Because these guys are chatting. As you approach them, these two, Oliver and the prince, get pretty quiet as you approach.
Oh, sorry. I'm just passing through. I'm just like squeeze my way through, and like
They scoot over.
I'm sprinting upstairs.
As you pass the unnamed child's room, you hear more glass breaking.
Hey, cut that out!
Stop knocking on my door!
Cut that out right now! I'm gonna go just run upstairs and then pick up my notes and books and like my layout of the entire town map kind of stuff, all of that.
Okay, you make your way there, you grab it,
Yep, and then come back.
make your way back.
Yep.
You pass Oliver and them, they're chatting still.
Yeah, give them wave stuff.
Alright.
Alright. Let's finally take my seat. Let's begin. You guys told me that you were very experienced in working at a tavern, is that correct?
They nod at the same time, yes.
And as I'm aware, what my logistics bookkeeping manager has told me that you guys would be willing to run a tavern for $1,000 at startup, or is that daily, monthly?
Probably every few months, honestly, like every 6 months.
Would you guys be looking to seek any other types of funding?
No, not really. The taverns usually provide their own money.
And you believe you'll be able to manage it?
Yeah, with the help of fun, we should be able to call in the people we need, and I can contact the guild at the same time.
Okay.
Hey, think it over. We're not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna go and stay in the tavern. It's not open, but we're just gonna go check it out. You know.
Of course, I don't mind. You guys can go ahead and vacate the area, feel it out, and we'll get back to you most likely tomorrow about the deal. Yes?
Yeah, they both kind of stand up and scoot back and say, "Yeah, that works."
Okay.
They make their way out the doorway, and then they make their way to the tavern.
That's 1,000 every 6 months.
Yeah.
Think we can make that?
I don't know how much gold did we get for completing. Oh wait, we never got gold for completing. Have you ever been paid for a job yet?
The first job that we ever did, we all each got paid 1,000. but that wasn't necessarily a job. It was more so, thank you for jumping in the middle of a life-threatening situation. Take this money as a thank you. It's quite a deal.
Surely, like, tavern will generate money that we can then reuse to reinvest back into the tavern.
I think we'd have to figure out if they're running a tavern, would any of that money even be coming back to us in any capacity?
Well, surely, because they're renting the tavern from us.
Yeah. So what would rent be at?
At like 10 gold a day?
And then let me do the maths. Goal a day. Like 30, divided by 6.
Moss kind of walks up to get it. Skeleton man,
Which one?
you, big hat.
Yes, I have a name. It's Gideon.
Do you have a garden?
Yes, it's through the kitchen there.
Can you show us?
Yeah, why not? Hold on. Kind of step up from the table and excuse myself from the other alchemist. Come on.
The other guy walks up to Montague. Walks up to Derek. You.
Yes.
I see you got knives. Show me your knives.
Derek shows him his knives.
You have a knife room? I like knife rooms.
I do.
Show me your knife room.
Derek takes him to his room to show him his blades.
Alrighty. He is very happy to be shown blades.
Can you also move my token?
Yes.
It's so cute.
There you go.
Everybody's making friends.
Yes.
The moment
Sure.
Moss walks out into the yard, Gideon, you notice like every piece of grass within like 40 feet seem to all immediately start getting brighter and growing quicker as she's just around them.
This fucker.
How are you
Took-
doing that?
I don't know.
Alright, that's fair. This is the garden. There's a lot of nice stuff here. There's a lot of shit here that I think truly should not be growing here. But I'm accepting it, honestly.
At this point, you realize Dandelion has leaned down and is like munching on nightshade, which you know is very poisonous, but he's just eating it.
That's a choice you're making right there.
He looks at you with mouth full of flour. Oh, it's not that bad. Pretty good,
I thought that
actually.
was poisonous. Is the...
Ah, to the normal person, but not me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I can't judge on that front then. Anyways, yes, garden, number of alchemical ingredients in here, fauna kind of...
Sure, name was Gideon, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Aren't you the one that needed the arrows?
I did what?
Crossbow bolts.
You
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
arrows,
yeah.
crossbow bolts?
Right, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
down to,
that's
like,
what
the last-
Fauna's message said. How many do you need?
Shit, how many do you got?
Well, give me about an hour. I can use some of the materials in here to make about 50.
Yeah, that'll do. Do you want anything for that?
10 gold each.
10 gold each. That'd be like, I'm doing mental math here. 500 total?
About that, yeah.
Yeah, I think I can do that. That should be fine. That'll last me a while.
All right, we'll do. He like immediately walks over to the pineapple tree and starts picking coconuts. Which, yes, I know what I said.
This is a hell of a sentence considering pineapples don't even grow on trees.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
He starts
I never
carving one
looked
of the
too hard at
coconuts
that
into
one
an
before,
arrow.
but I'm choosing not to think too much on it.
He starts carving one of the coconuts into an arrow.
All right.
Moss just kind of lays down and like starts doing an angel, like a snow angel in the dirt.
Did y'all need anything particular in here, or are you just
Oh, just gardens feels better. He's a Fletcher, but his name is Dandelion. After all, he likes gardens.
That's fair. Just be mindful of these crates in the corner here. I'm pretty sure all of the explosives in these crates have been out in the weather far too long to be of any use, but just be careful around them. Don't ask. It's where I'm taking notes for
Don't,
outside. This is where the
don't
outside
tell
notes
him.
are.
Don't tell Dandelion. He likes to eat things like that.
Gideon looks back at the boxes, some of which are very clearly labeled explosives. Says, "All right."
You take one glance at Dandelion finally as you're leaving, and you realize he's just eating the coconut shell he's not using.
Pause at the door and kind of walk back up to Moss and. What's his deal? How's he eating all this
just-
stuff?
He just eats things. He can eat anything, honestly. He once, back in the other village, he once bet a noble that he could eat a wagon wheel in one bite, and he did.
8,000 years, and somehow I'm still surprised by things. Just don't let him eat everything. I only have so much time to grow stuff.
And it looks back at you. I'll have your arrows for tomorrow.
All right, thank you. And going
Alright.
back inside.
Derek, down here, you've showing this man your knives. He is teaching you various ways to sharpen them and more efficiently. And he is like showing you his own knives. You're the first person to notice this, but on the inside of his cloak, he has like well over 100 throwing knives just attached to the inside of his coat.
Did you
And
get
he's like
this
showing
from-
you. He's gonna tell you that he made every single one. He made them by hand. Some are made from wood, some are made from iron, gold. One of them is made from what you can tell is like dragon bone.
the dragon bone.
What about it?
How hard was it to make?
This one took 62 years.
How durable is it?
It can kill a dragon in usually 1 or 2 hits. Usually.
Do you have any more dragon bone or able to, or do you have any
Probably
spares?
procure some more. Just give me a few days and I'll go check my resources around town.
Alrighty.
He
Is there
kind of does a
anything-
thieves. He starts speaking in like a thieves chant to a degree. I have that thing that we had decided on, but I cannot do that right now. brain not awake for that.
Mine either.
So he says in the thieves chant, he tells you that he knows who you are. He knows your exploits, and he's gonna go see if he can find a way to procure some extra stuff for you.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
And
He
if there's
kind of looks at
anything
you.
I can do for you.
Just make sure I have a place to stay when I get back, even if it's just a cabin.
I'll do my best.
He, like makes his way and climbs onto your table and looks back at you as he opens the window. Hopefully you don't mind. I don't like doors.
I don't mind at all.
He jumps down from the second floor and closes the window behind him very gracefully. Are you going to rejoin your party in the meeting room, or are you going to call it there?
I'm gonna call it there.
Alright, you're gonna get yourself nice and cozy in bed, and
Yeah.
you are not going to attend the ball, which is
No.
fine. Alright, let's flash over to you guys in the meeting room. I see you guys are talking about money. What y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this money system is gonna. If we pay
No, no.
them, I want to.
It's not 1,000 a month. It's 1,000 for 6 months of
Oh,
work.
that's what I meant. My apologies. We paid
With
them.
that, you guys, you get a sending message from Fauna who mentions that Derek is going to call it a night and go to sleep. Seems like all the new social interaction has kind of worn him down some.
Thank you, Lana. You mind joining us in the meeting room? If you're not
Lana
busy.
sighs. He audibly threw the sending message on purpose, it seems like.
If you,
And she enters through the door.
I'm sorry. I mean, if you can enjoy your night if you'd like to. We're just
It's
talking
fine.
through
What's
money.
he, dude?
We're talking through money and attempting to figure
Tom, why are
out.
you inviting me? I can hardly do money. Not a banker.
What do you think
I'll
it's
have
a...
Gideon come do. She like sends to Gideon. and says there's an alchemy talk going on in the meeting room she needs to attend.
Gideon kind of excuses himself from the table, where he's just been occasionally interrupting Archie's solo chess game.
You're occasionally reach over, you're like, no, you should have made this move instead.
Yeah, basically. It's not even like being mean about it. He's just like, I should do this. Alright, what the fuck are you all talking about in here?
What the fuck?
We're discussing
She squeezes by you as you enter.
Okay, alright.
we're discussing money and funding. In addition to how we want to work with businesses.
That's not alchemy.
Did she tell you that alchemy was taking place in here?
She did. And I feel a bit betrayed, not going to lie to you right now.
Oh, apologies.
Control what she says.
So,
I understand that.
let's get down to business then. If we are paying $1,000 for startup, and then it would be with a $1,000 for 6 months, and in return they're paying us 10 gold a month, which means by the time where we're paying the 1,000 the next 6 months, they would be paying us the 1,800 same time. It mean
Self-sufficient.
And would they be making a profit from that? Not Endgold isn't really a good ass. The economy's been
We should hopefully be making a decent profit.
okay. We should be good on that. I think we should leave that as our guideline then. If we're scaling the tavern as a 10 gold per rent basis, then we should we should only go lower from that. So things such as tailors, potion makers, and alchemy, things of that sort of nature, that would we should streamline those to 5 gold, 6 gold, and lower than that.
Yep.
Make sense?
Okay, that works. Well,
Alright. So, with that being said, so we'll go ahead. You have my coin pouch, so we can go ahead and let them know during the morning time that this is a deal that we'll be wanting to pass with them. Is that okay?
Okay. Yep.
Gideon,
Huh? Yep, what?
are you making weird contortions with your bones?
I am not. I'm doing no such thing. Gideon kind of sits back up in the chair. I'm doing no such thing. I just have no interest in this conversation.
Oh, that at least you're honest about it.
Yep.
No worries. You can go ahead and bring our next person. So that's Ollie and Amber. No, yeah, Ollie and Amber all sorted.
Fantastic. Excellent. Goodbye.
I'll go see who's left in there.
Okay.
Well then, where'd everybody go?
I left. I was like, bye.
Huh. I should just empty Theodore's like, alright.
You enter the room and you see Lisa. You see Lisa, June, and Archie all sitting at the table, and Archie is like rushed to the table and is like laughing to himself.
Gideon, as he steps out of the meeting room, walks up to Archie and just gives him a friendly punch in the arm.
Archie laughs his little skeleton head off and like points at Theo, who walks through the door, and then acts like a monkey again.
Sure. Were you guys wanting to talk to Andreas about jobs?
Ah, the monkey can speak English. What is this?
Lisa, June.
Lisa is way too drunk. June is just staring at you. He doesn't speak. He just kind of stands up and walks to you.
Sure. This will be all right.
He
Well,
is
this was
literally
the-
just inches behind you as you're walking into
This
the
is the only one I could find.
Oh,
His eyes
he doesn't-
go from Theo to straight to you, and they seem to be staring a hole through you.
Please have a seat.
He crosses his arms and leans against the table.
Oh, fuck, why did I forget this man's name?
June.
June.
Oh, it is Jin. Alright, Jin. First question is, are you wanting to do business here in our city? In our village?
No.
Is that a
No.
yes or a no?
I don't know if he talks. Does he?
Uh,
Theodore like write a note and like see if he writes back on it.
He stares at you, looks at your note, looks at you again.
All right.
so is... I'm assuming you'd be wanting to open up an alchemy shop.
He
Or-
puts a potion on the table and looks at you, almost daring you to drink it.
Is it like a good deer or like a bad deer?
You can't tell. He is just staring at you and staring at the potion.
I slowly reach over. You guys have been making me drink a lot tonight. He pops it open.
The moment you drink it, you hear a voice just echo into your brain. Hello.
Hi. Jin,
June.
I can hear you now.
Clearly. I would like to open a potion shop for me, Lisa, and Archie.
Like notes us down. And how big of a size are you guys looking for?
I do not need your funding.
Yeah.
As long as you promise not to intervene in our experiments, nothing will change.
I'd look over to Theodore and I said, he says that he'd like to open up a potion shop for him, Lisa, and
Theodore, at this
Archie.
point, they've just been staring at each other voicelessly for about a minute or two at this point.
Uh-huh.
You just see me snap out of it. Sorry, said you'd like to open up a potion shop for him, Lisa, and Archie, but they don't need funding.
Did he?
Yeah, he's... Sorry, can like telepathic
This.
magic.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't like him.
but why not?
He's a vampire.
Is it that obvious?
I hunt his kind for a living, so yes.
Oh. Like, I like sneakily write that note down. Okay. I think he's naive to the fact that he's even a vampire, so... Whatever that...
While this conversation's happening, eventually June walks over to you, Theo, and kind of leans down. His nose is sniffing your ear, basically, like he's that close to you.
Can I
Jin,
help you?
Jin,
He does smell like a human. Confusing.
very.
He's clearly a vamp.
I'm sorry, Theodore, he's,
He
One's a bit
grasps your
weird.
chin, Theo. And he like
This-
makes you face him. Your noses touch as he's staring at you.
This one is weird. I think we can pass on this one.
No, it's fine,
He
Theo.
smacks your cheeks. He smacks both your cheeks and kisses your forehead, and stands back up. I won't kill him for now.
Yeah, I think we could pass on this one. I just got harassed.
No, Theo, I think he
I
likes
think-
you, Theo.
I don't believe that for a second.
You go back to staring at Jin. Okay. I only have one issue. I trust you, Lisa and Archie, to do your best to ensure that whatever you guys concoct inside of your.
We don't really need a potion shop per se. I guess that was the wrong phrasing. A magic shop.
Okay.
I create magic weapons. Archie creates magic items like monsters, basically. And Lisa makes potions. Very strong potions.
And you said
Yeah.
Archie makes magic weapons.
Well, he does not. I make magic weapons. I can enchant things pretty quickly.
I still think
He
we could
makes
pass on
constructs.
Oh, magic construct.
He once again steps forward again to you and leans down. Like his nose is touching your nose again. He's just kind of locked eyes with you.
Yeah, I think we can pass on this
Do you
one.
do
This
it?
one's uncomfortable.
No, he just has like a
Is his last name Benedict?
he's asking if your last name is Benedict, Theodore.
I think that's a little personal with as close as he is. He's already harassed me once today. I'm good.
June, I think he's a bit uncomfortable with the closeness.
The closeness he should be used to, considering he bites people's necks.
Well, I haven't really
Ask
seen
if he
him.
knows where Gladys is.
Do you know where Gladys is, Theodore?
No.
He says no, Jin.
Alright. She owes me 100 gold, but I'll let it slide today. I can smell her on him. Let him know that. Actually, don't let him know that. Never mind.
Okay, are you sure you don't want me to let him? Okay.
He steps back away, shoves his hands in his pockets, and just kind of stares at Theo.
You sure this one might be better off in like the next town over?
No, it's fine. June is very, and I look at June. Friendly, very friendly.
June smiles, a very crooked smile at you, Theo. It seems almost forced, but in a way genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we would be more than willing to allow this magic shop. Just ensure that, I'm sure you guys will have your mishaps and things of that sort of nature, but just make sure that everything is.
A request.
You can experiment. I'm not.
A request.
Yes.
We want to call it the Fang Slayer.
Go ahead. No problem with that.
Lovely. June smiles a very crooked smile as he stares at Theo. Theo, give me a perception check real fast.
God, he wants to fuck you. This is some fucking. This is some Belmont shit.
Damn,
Oh my
Nico,
god.
I'm gonna send you something here real quick that only you see. Feel free to share it with the party if you'd like, but only you see it.
Yeah, Theo, he wants to fuck you. This is some Castlevania fucking Trevor Belmont shit. He wants to rail your ass 100%.
Huh. Yeah. Does he want bottles of blood sent to his house too?
No.
Huh. I just thought it was weird that a vampire wouldn't want blood.
Classic vampire things. He's trying to say other people are vampires. What a fool. You said my good stuff is good to go. I can tell the other ones, right?
Yes. Just make sure that whatever you do, it doesn't cause harm to the town. Yes.
No harm for the locals. No killing pigs. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't.
He walks out, and as he walks back to the table, get in. He looks at Lisa and gives her a thumbs up, and she groggily says, "Yeah, good. The Fang Slayers."
Fang Slayers? What is that about?
Was there?
The name of our shop.
Are you okay employing a vampire?
Over here? Fuck yeah.
Excuse me. What do you mean by vampire?
He has more fangs than Gladius does.
He's a vampire?
I mean, he has the same type of fangs that Gladius does.
I didn't see any fangs.
They were clear as day.
Are you sure you're just not flustered by him being very touchy? It happens to me sometimes. I really can't help
No,
it. I'm just really new to all
I
of
maybe-
that, so I understand.
Maybe flustered, but I definitely saw fangs that were.
As you
Like-
are chatting, you hear very loudly and very, very loudly. "No!" It's coming from the basement.
Theodore, what's in the basement?
Well, I gotta go to the basement. I'll be back.
Hey,
You could come with if you want. I don't.
I'm kind
Sure.
of scared.
Yeah.
You
me too.
hear again, Theo, get down here and take advantage!
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Dude, you are accosted at the staircase and dragged to your room. What happens down there stays down there.
Yeah. Okay.
If you would like to roll performance check, go ahead.
No, but sure.
Wow, you don't do well.
Oh, bless your
But
heart.
it's average.
It's
10
been a
is
while.
average.
10 is average.
You're lucky that this woman is cursed to be in love with you. Otherwise, she may second chance it.
10 is average.
You are left alone.
It's been a while.
You are left alone in the meeting room, and the door to the basement is left open, and you hear a lot of creaking down there.
Okay, no.
What are you doing?
Nope. I run over and close it. Okay, and then I'm gonna come back and step back out into the hallway. Oh, these guys are still here.
Andreas,
Oh, Xander.
let's talk.
Of course, and I motion him to enter first. I give
He enters and kind of sits on a table on the chair.
I give Oliver and Fauna a little wave before heading back inside.
They both look very stressed.
Kind of walks in. He's leaning on the chair and he's folding his arms. Love to see you again.
Rose Knights, huh?
What about him?
You are the same ones I thought you were.
Doesn't answer. It's sits there, his arms folded, waiting for him to speak again.
Me and Fauna talked. I'm not gonna report you. I'm not even gonna bring it up at any meetings. I did watch your trial. I was behind the glass. I don't know what happened in that situation. However, if Fauna says you're not guilty, I have no reason to think you're guilty. Fauna would never lie to me. I've known her since I was a wee child. So, in that case, you're not going to have Empire funding, but you'll have my funding. He reaches into the book, which now you've noticed that it can also be a bag. This book seems very strong. He pulls out a bag of gold. It sits on the table. This is 5,000 gold. This 5,000 gold is the only gold I will give you. However, you saved Fauna. And that I can't repay that. And from what I was told, you also tried to save Ghost, and Ghost and Gordon were very good friends of mine at one point. Hearing that they may have killed my younger brothers, or my younger nephew, is heartbreaking. But they're not here. I was told that they were killed, however, I don't believe it for a moment. I'm going to head back to where I was told they are left and investigate and see if I can find them.
Mm-hmm.
If they are there, I will believe it. If they are not, I will not believe it. Gordon is one known to fake his death. He's done it a few times in the past.
Would it make you happy or angry to know that they did pass?
He faked his death this time. That means he's very likely responsible for my nephew's death. So it would break my heart to know that my youngest and oldest friend is a traitor to the Empire. But it seems like all the good people recently I've met are traitors to the Empires.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, it's making me think about a lot of things.
Listen, I really do appreciate this donation. And
It's an investment.
I owe you an apology.
If I need your services, I'll call on you. I don't know if or when, but the other Arcane Knights I don't trust. The Empire has started funding non-Arcane Knight squads to do various things Arcane Knight squads used to do. And I don't... My father won't tell me why. My older brother isn't telling me anything. My younger sister has vanished from the face of the earth. I don't know what's going on anymore. But I don't have a feeling it's good. And there's reports of Kuhn behind our lines. Our front lines are breached, apparently. It's a lot of things I have to investigate.
As he says Q, I kind of like put my hand over his mouth and like look very, very worried. And I start looking around. I just shake my head.
But
don't mention them.
Why would I not mention them?
Please do not mention them.
Why? Give me perception.
Oh my god! You've got the blessing tonight.
All right. As you're holding your hand over his mouth, you kind of glance around the room, and in the window, you see what you see, staring back at you, blankly.
I love all this psychological torture that's happening that I can't see because I'm just having a good time with my new friends.
Every time, dude, I cannot escape this stupid fuck. Okay, sorry.
He's the prince is just staring at you with her hand over his mouth.
I just.
What do you mean? Don't speak of them.
I just slowly remove my hand and I just try to pretend like I didn't see that. I said, I get it. There's a lot happening. We'll be there if you need us.
Understandable. He glances around the room himself. I'm not next in line for the throne. Technically, my nephew who was killed was. I don't know what's happening. But there's a lot riding on who gets the throne after my father passes away, and if something happens to me, I want you to know that it was my brother. If something happens to me.
Frederick?
He hands you it, and he hands you that exact thing in writing, with his signature and his seal.
Take it.
Yes, if something happens to me, it was Frederick.
And are you
He
safe?
has been very worrying the last few weeks.
Andreas looks like frustrated, and it's like he wants to tell him something so bad. You weren't there, were you?
And
Remember the meeting that we had in the tavern?
no, I was not present for that meeting, and neither was my sister. Her and I were having our own private conversation.
Was there?
It was just Leopold and Frederick.
Pause.
So-
Real quick. Sorry. Running through notes. I know a name. Running
It
through
was just
notes.
Leopold and Frederick.
No. Another name. Another name.
Okay, well, let's flash over to Gideon. Gideon, how is your alchemy going along?
Oh, I don't even think they're doing alchemy at this point. Gideon is just happily reminiscing with Archie and celebrating with the other ones about the opening of their shop. He's very comfy. He's very happy. He's probably
Give me
stolen another sip of whatever that potion is.
yeah,
Or
give me
alcohol.
a persuasion real quick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, great news.
No, you were able to talk while you're talking and just chatting. Eventually, June kind of motions Elisa, and she like happily says that you're one of the 4 co-owners.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Let's
This is an
see.
honor.
About 30 minutes past, Theo. You have been ravaged. You're very sweaty and tired, and you're joining your party again upstairs.
Stumbling up out of the basement covered in fucking lipstick marks.
Death by Snoo Snoo, yes.
That's like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon, except we all know what happened.
Ugh.
You
Okay.
you were out of the basement now.
Slowly approach and slowly open this door.
The bookshelf kind of creaks open, causing the prince to jump a little bit as he puts his hand to his dagger as you walk through the bookshelf.
Sorry. It's just our basement. Hey, Theo.
Our basement.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah,
Theo?
you look.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
dehydrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest for a little bit.
Your room's downstairs.
Yeah.
Ah.
He says, "Yep." As he closes the door.
You know Adrian. Adrian or Adrian? Adrian. Guy with the book back at the tavern. Gave us our quests. He gives quests to Arcane Knights. Talk to him. Ask him what happened that day. That's all I can say. I cannot say
Adrian
anymore.
was killed. He was executed.
What?
He was executed for treachery.
Uh,
I mean, the quest giver, right? The guy at the tavern.
yes, what happened? What did he do? What?
It was rumors that he was feeding information to various people of enemies of the Empire. I don't think the execution's gone through necessarily, but it's also been a few weeks since I left, so it was scheduled to be a few days ago, but without Fauna around, the paperwork's kind of been all over the place.
Fuck. And you see him like grab onto his hair and start pacing. Fuck. Okay.
Sorry if that was a bad answer.
No, it's not. I just can't say anything. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I have to get ready for that ball.
Okay.
I'm gonna start heading that way. My entourage should already be there. So keep this gold, use it for expanding this place. It looks like you have a lot of mouths to take care of and a lot of people who need your help. If they're coming to you instead of us at the Empire, it means they don't trust the Empire as much as you don't. I don't trust you fully. I don't know what your end goals are. But it doesn't matter because you saved Fauna. And as much as her and I butt heads, I still love her. He kind of pat you on the shoulder.
Thank you.
I respect you. And I hope you don't die. He walks out.
I looked down at the letter he gave me and I put it in between my book and I closed my book. Put it underneath my hand. Arm.
As the prince is leaving, he notices Gideon and he kind of tosses Gideon a phoenix feather.
Ooh,
That's payment.
what's this for?
That's payment.
For?
Thanks for making Sir He stops himself. Thanks for making sure that my brother didn't die alone.
Of course.
And he walks away. All right. Gideon, you enjoying your little party there?
I was.
Okay.
At that, Gideon's gonna kind of excuse himself and squeeze back out from here and go into the meeting room.
As you're walking away, Archie stands up and like shadow mocks you all the way to the door.
Andreas.
Hey. Is it cleared up out there?
Sorry?
Is it cleared up out there?
Ah. I wouldn't know. I've been stuck at the table with Archie and them for the past little while. Apparently I'm the co-owner of their shop now, the fourth one at that.
Maybe there then.
Yeah. You look stressed. Negotiations not going well then.
No, they're great. If anything, we got a 5,000 gold investment from Xander the Prince. Who
5,000 gold? Jeez.
does know where the Blue Rose Knights, by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much. Wasn't really a good way out of that one. I'm not exactly indistinct. Most of us aren't.
No. I have a lot
Theodore, are
to...
you out of the bathroom yet?
Huh?
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
it's
Theodore, you hear a knock at the door.
Fear.
Yes.
You were in there for a while. Can I use it, please?
Yeah.
He steps in. Do you use berries as body wash? It smells so fruity in here.
Yes.
You're strange. She closed the door in the middle of her sentence.
I'm so used to just hearing the word fruity when different connotations.
Yeah, I was literally thinking about the same thing. I was
It
like,
smells so fucking fruity in here.
did she just call him?
Did you just call him a slur, ma'am? Because he's a vampire?
Okay, back to you guys, I guess, because Theo's just walking around the kitchen for some reason.
He's not okay.
Oh,
Well, 5,000 gold is awful useful, and it looks like you're going to have quite the full party at the at that ball or whatever.
Gideon, I see him everywhere.
Huh?
I see him everywhere.
Who?
Give me a perception check, get in.
Oh boy. 22.
Alright, go ahead and continue to talk.
Mm,
And Andreas' back is turned so he can't see. I see him. Every mention of it appears. And the worst part is I don't know if I'm losing my fucking mind or and that's the most scariest part. I don't know if I'm going insane. If he's actually stalking me, and if he's fucking there.
I don't think you're going insane.
Kinda like closes his eyes as he tries to hold in his tears and emotions.
I would recommend continuing to face the way that you're facing. But I don't think you're going insane. Listen, we're in some deep shit here, I think. Oh hey, what's up?
Hello. Somebody's.
Theodore.
Theo, you see exactly what it is, too.
Fruity.
I can't continue living. But I want to give these people a home, and that's the only thing I can see myself doing right now.
Do these actually look like physical, real things, or?
Give me an arcane check, all of you.
I don't want to look directly at it. Hey, 21. or an 8, depending on what you want to know.
Yeah, I was like, I'm so dehydrated. What am I seeing?
He's in a state. Theo, I'm sorry.
What's happened? He's just rubbing his eyes while looking out the window right now. Like, what?
What the fuck?
Gideon, Andreas, you see it kind of over your shoulder, but you're kind of like not looking. Gideon, you're piecing it together. You've taken a bath at this point. It's been so long. You've noticed the scratch in your skull. You know that he's using something to watch you. He is there. He is physically listening, and he is watching.
We should be mindful of our words. You're not going insane, though.
Okay. Gonna step outside. It's
So
some fresh
anyone-
air.
So what is
It's
this,
outside of
Gideon?
this room or outside of the house?
Hmm?
Who?
You.
Are you just stepping outside of this room or outside of the house? Because only one of those can I really recommend right now.
Inside the house.
As you're chatting, the figure that you can kind of sense disappears. You feel like you are not being watched again.
Got something to get off my chest. Be outside for a bit. Now we'll
Maybe
get ready
just
to
ask
go to
him
the ball.
Meet you outside.
So
We'll get ready to go
Right.
to the ball together, yes? Gideon.
What do you mean together? You don't say it like that.
Does everybody think I mean it?
Listen.
I need you there.
This is getting very intense very quickly. I don't know that I signed up for this level of relationship when I agreed to be vice captain.
Okay, I just meant.
This keeps happening. You really have to be mindful of your tone
I'm
here.
sorry. You just. You helped me. I'm forever grateful. When I tell you I need you there, it's because I. You're
Gideon
standing
looks
beside me today.
incredibly uncomfortable, and he's kind of shifting from foot to foot and not looking at you.
When you were standing beside me today, it felt like a friend there. My real friends here tonight?
All right, knock it off. I'll go. God. I don't know what I'm going to. Like I said though, I don't know what I'm going to wear. I've had the same clothes for a long time. This is all I've got. And Gideon gestures to his entire dusty ass fucking outfit.
You can see if Mr. Hats has anything in stock, and if not, I have some clothes inside of my drawer. We got some fancy clothing.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Whatever it is, it's gonna have to be tailored.
Is there like a reason there's all this on the how?
Oh,
A generous
Xander.
donation.
Yeah, Xander gave us as he calls it. What did he call it? He gets it an
Investment.
investment.
You guys sure you didn't have like Derek go rob a bank or something?
Not that I remember. I have to be honest though. Whatever Lisa has out there, it's pretty fucking potent.
Just put the money in a safe place. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then once I come back, we can all get ready to head to the ball. Like I said, Gideon, head upstairs inside my room, bottom drawer. There should be some fine clothing inside of there. If not, and if Mr. Hats is around, you can see if you can get something from him. Okay?
All right.
You know, we're just gonna like try and put the money in the book and see if the book. Nope. That doesn't work.
Nope. You go put the money in the book, and the bag opens, and gold just kind of spills over the floor.
That was a move you've done there, Theodore.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a.
I was.
How to feel about all of this?
As you walk out, and you open the door behind you, you hear 3 cats go meow, meow, meow,
Okay.
meow,
No.
meow,
Okay.
Theodore.
Meow.
How,
meow,
okay.
meow,
No.
Not the
Okay.
only one
Wow.
who felt some weird vibes there, right?
meow,
Yeah.
Guys, okay.
Is he
meow,
Did you
No.
know we hired a vampire?
meow.
No, can you guys move? Guys, I have places to be. Can you guys move out of the way?
So
Wow.
Fuck. That is really close.
Thing.
I can't-
That's less of my
I'm
concern.
gonna
and I'm
go this way.
Wow.
Just Andreas just backs up into the room and closes the door.
And he's hi, welcome back.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go this way. Sorry.
I kind of squeeze past him and open the door. The hell are you?
All three cats are staring at you. Wow.
Is that big guy?
Wow.
Has he been shrunk?
Yeah, he's not much smaller, but he's small enough to like fit the doors now.
Hey, you're smaller now.
Wow.
All right, kids. Can you let me through, please? Excuse me.
Wow.
What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this?
What? We'll put it in a safe place. What? You're in
Wow.
charge of all that, aren't you?
Sure.
You know your ways, I guess. Finish up the door.
Sure. He's just gonna like.
While your cat starts to eat one of the gold pieces he left on the ground.
No. No. God.
What? Hey, that's, no,
He just like
spit
kicks the
that
cat
out.
away. Like,
What
stop.
are you
Stop.
eating?
Both cats are eating pieces of gold.
No.
Stop. He's like picking it up and just stopping his cat to stop eating.
Is it just Theodore's cat that's doing this, or?
No, so is the big boy. Salem is just watching the other cat,
Hey,
disappointed
stop.
looking.
No, big guy quit. No.
He looks upset that you keep hitting him, but he
I'm not-
drops the food.
I'm not hitting him. I've just got a fucking hand on his forehead, just pushing him away. his face is all stretched out in that way cats get when you're really trying to fight him.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Meanwhile, as you're trying to stop your cat, Theodore, he's trying to stab you with a knife.
Stop. Not today. My boy. Stop. Don't make me turn you into like a fire cat. I'll do it.
That seems, GM speaking, that seems counterintuitive in a wooden room.
Oh my god.
Don't make me do it. I'll do it.
Big boy just meanders around. He's still holding the piece of gold in his mouth, but you don't notice.
Whatever.
But
That's
you can
fine.
keep that one. You can just keep that one. So what? We got
Salem
4,000.
kind of just follows you. Yeah, you have 4,999 gold because the cat ate one.
I kind of give Salem a little pet on the head and step back into this room again. Hey, about what time is it now in game?
It's like 11 p.m.
Okay, the ball's technically not tonight, right?
No, it's
In the-
we're gonna skip it
like
right after
tomorrow.
this.
All right. Gideon just kind of steps back in, waves to the table of everyone else. Is like, I'm gonna go turn in. I think.
We
They all kind of do the same.
How much is the time skip between now and the ball?
Yeah, just a few days. Also, Lisa's asleep on the ground.
Good for her.
Okay. Well,
Hold on.
at one
there's
point,
some open rooms if you want to put her in one of them. There's upstairs, downstairs. Well, not downstairs. Upstairs.
These two have already making their way towards the door. Oh, there are cabins too. That's where you're just gonna go.
Well, that's fair. If you don't want to go any further, though, whatever.
Thank you. Andreas, these two patch you. One of them's kind of wobbly, the other one's supporting him.
Thank you guys for coming.
Yeah, we're gonna go pick a cabin out.
Oh my god.
And as they leave, I'm going to. I want to go into the forest, like a good bit of ways from where the keep is.
Okay, do I have a forest spot in this map? I don't think I do. I don't. Alright, well, you're in the forest.
Galen Blackwood.
Alright, you're shouting that in the middle of the woods.
Kind of wait. Shows up. Have you been following me? Watching me?
You start to shout, and other faces kind of appear in the shadows kind of all around you.
Do you want? Do you want with us? Minding our business. Running our town. Now leave us be. You hear me?
The faces who you were currently seeing in the shadows kind of all adjust and laugh at you.
Like looks down, he's closing his eyes. This is bald, and he's kind of shaking, half part fear, half part anger. Leave us alone, Kalen. Please. Yeah, he just keeps his head down as he walks back to the keep.
The entire way back to the keep, all you hear is this distinct laughter following you the entire way back. It's just echoing through your skull. Constantly. Every time you turn, you think you see Kalen. Or something else, or a Q member. Then eventually you reach back to your city, and you're feeling once more at home.
Take off his glasses and closes his eyes, rubs his eyes, cleans his glasses, and put them back.
Because in this moment, you've noticed the guards, the robotic guards, all have your sigil on their chests. A sigil you didn't even know was fully printed out. You don't know when this happened, but they all have it.
Oh, this is so cute. Awesome. Great. That makes me smile. I go carrying my happy ass back inside.
I'm winning the kitty war today. Fuck yeah.
We are calling it. I'm taking my books and like for that letter. I'm putting it at the bottom drawer in my room.
The books? You mean the letter?
The letter.
Letter you gave you?
Yeah, the letter.
All right. You make your way to your room, and you see Oliver chatting with the teenager in the room. As you approach, she kind of like steps in front of the doorway and closes the door behind her, so you can't see in the room.
Hello, you two.
Oliver's just kind of waves at you. Hey, how's it going?
Puts his hands behind his back. A bit late to be out in the hallway, isn't it?
Yeah, we're just chatting. She was telling me where she's from.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, she was asking for advice and mentioning a few towns. She's seen that I was a city guard at one point.
Like, looks at him. Oh, does he have his prosthetic leg, or?
He has what looks to be the start of it, yes.
See, they started working on your leg.
Yeah, he's very quick.
Happy to see that. Okay. Well, don't stay up too late, and please don't make too much noise in it. What's going on?
She steps back in the room and says, Good night, and closes the door.
Her?
I don't know what she's doing. Why are you asking me? Yeah, about names and what kind of names of people I've met.
Okay, what's that trash and?
I don't. As you say that, another piece of glass breaks. See, I don't know what she's doing. He goes, I'm just gonna go back to my room. Good night, Nicole. He kind of limps past the door and heads back inside.
Oh, I kind of like lean back. I said, "Hello, Nicole."
The large cat lifts its head up and looks at you at the door, and just kind of stares at you. And she just kind of waves. Hey, good night.
Good night. Would you like me to close your door?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Rest well. Go ahead and close it. I'll go carry my happy, smiling ass up into bed. A successful night.
All right.
I just want you to come around the corner and see Gideon placing just a few dirty dishes into a box right outside his door.
Yeah, you get to your door. Oh, you're in his lab. You get to his door, and as you do, you see Gideon putting a bunch of saucers that are like still kind of full, half of milk but half of water. Some wet food for cats. It looks like chopped up tuna, just kind of in the bin out front of his window, front of his door.
give him the judging eyes. I'm definitely judging it.
Listen, I'll deal with it. I'm going to deal with it. Right now, it's late. And I want to go to bed. I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Okay.
You don't get to judge me. I'm older than you.
Right. Good night.
Good night. He shuts the door and you hear the lock click very decisively.
And close my room. I've made it. We're home.
Did
Take-
it.
Take a small little like 5-minute break here to get stretches off because we have a whole nother little bit. Go to the ball now.
Oh,
We are not separating the ball.
oh,
I'm not giving 2 slices back and forth.
please give it,
Can't have
please.
2 breathers.
No, I need it. I need it. I need it.
There will be more slice of life next session, but like we need to get to the ball tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a rule of
I
cool
got
question
my cat
now.
collection.
What's the roller cool question?
Hey DM, I have this Oh, it doesn't tell you what it does. Okay, that's great. I have this cantrip I can learn as a druid, which sharpens my teeth. But I already have sharp teeth and an ability called Fang to Bite. If I bite people and I cast this, would I not be able to just use Fang to Bite and the cantrip use?
No, but you can sharpen your fingernails and have yourself a free slash attack.
It'd only be cool if it was my Fang to Bite, but I was just curious.
Yeah, you can sharpen your fingernails if you'd like, though. If you do that, it is going to be brought up in conversation with people who you're going to see, unless you're wearing gloves.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
And that also means you are going to take damage every time I make you roll performance at night with your lovely girlfriend down there.
He's taking
Well, it's-
damage or she is?
Well, it's controllable.
Yeah, it's controllable. Therefore, she's going to control it.
Oh gosh.
Nope, we're learning a different spell.
Speaking of, Theo, give me a performance roll.
Good grief.
Oh wow.
He was already ravaged. Leave him alone.
Already so fucking tired. Give the man a break.
The cat has chosen to sleep in the lobby tonight, not on his couch nest.
Oh my god.
No, your cats are one of your cats is sleeping on a cauldron full of liquid, and the other cat's sleeping on your alchemist table.
That's fine.
Okay. No,
All right, time has passed. Small break here. Any questions or concerns? Has the slice of life of the session been what you wanted?
I'm so
Did you see the
happy.
Enjoying this.
Did you
I'm-
see the plant spell that I did? Just to clarify.
Yeah, I was curious. What was that for?
The second portion, it says if you cast a spell over 8 hours, because you said you're doing a time skip, right?
Yes.
So he would have definitely gone into the garden to cast the spell for 8 hours to do that effect.
All right, that's fine with me.
Me too.
All right. Any questions about characters, anything like that? Do you want me to send tokens over to you? What's up? Anything going
Yes,
on?
you'll send all the tokens to me. Oh my god, this
I
is
love
like
my new friends.
I love all my new friends.
I love my new science team. I can't wait for you to fucking kill them.
That's so cute. Our little science team.
I love how one of them is a vampire and he wants to kill me. It's so cool.
It's so attractive. I'm writing a
One of them's a
fanfic about that.
skeleton.
I'm literally writing a
And
fanfic about
Gideon's
that.
like actually getting kind of cozy with that.
The Warforged.
And I'm just sending all these tokens over here to him.
Actually,
Ooh, tokens to you. Tokens
So
to
like
you.
I asked if Lisa's drink actually had any effect on Gideon through his sipping.
did.
I think you said
Yes.
yes, but I don't know that you told me
Oh.
what it did. Is that
And
a
we
secret
would've-
or?
It made you very tipsy.
Oh, okay, that's fair then.
We would have paid the tavern people 1,000 gold, by the way.
yeah, so we'd be missing 1,000 from the. I'm using my pool of money to really like track all of this, but I'm just.
Well, we have. So the pool of money that I have in total from everybody that I pooled for the logbook is 5,502 gold.
Why don't we note that in the shared pockets chat?
Yeah, just go ahead and note that. You can just note that and then just do minus 1,000 for the.
Well, that's with the minus 1,000.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
put minus 1,000 for to pay in 6
Here.
months.
Here's what I do.
All right, time has passed. It has been about 2 or 3 days since the last small event you guys had. At this point, you're all waking up in the morning and you're hearing what seems to be lots of music coming from outside of the tavern. You know the tavern's not officially open fully, but it seems like it's still open. There's definitely stuff going on early in the morning.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Alright. Gideon steps out of his room and kind of glances at his dirty dishes box, shrugs, and actually picks it up and takes it with him downstairs.
Is my cat actually here?
Yeah, your cat's there.
I'm
He's
gonna
right
try
outside
and
your door.
well, last time I casted a spell at him, he turned into the moon cat, so now I'm gonna cast frostbite at him and see if he turns into a frost cat.
Roll to hit.
Oh, it's a con save for the cat.
Well, still, just roll to hit real quick. Or roll the spell so I can see what the spell is.
Oh, does this? Why is it not? Oh, I got that one. That's what it does.
Sorry, where's the... Do it? Oh, there it is. Okay. It didn't make a noise. Yeah, as you go to hit him, he turns into a little ball of frost now. His knife also seems to be a little enchanted frost knife now.
Perfect. Perfect. You match my room temperature. You can go in there, and I open the door and like point to his bed.
He peeks around the corner looking for your woman, and he does not see her, and happily goes inside. He does not seem to like her very much.
She escaped.
All right, you leave the basement. There you go. What are you guys doing upstairs? How's it going? Are you going to put your dishes in the kitchen?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go put my dishes
there
in
you
the
go.
kitchen.
All right.
The
Good morning,
point
Andreas.
went in that favor today.
I don't know. I want to.
You hear the music echoing through your window. It sounds... It's coming from the village. It sounds like it's coming from the tavern.
Not to mention the distinct sound of a box full of dishes.
I'm,
Yeah,
ass-
you hear a lot of clinging and clattering just kind of walk by you.
I'm assuming this is
Skeleton
the
noises.
theme day of the ball,
Yeah,
right?
it's the ball is tonight, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead, get myself ready, wake up, head to the bathroom, clean myself, brush my teeth. Once I'm all done, I'll put on my comfortable clothes and head downstairs to the kitchen.
All right, we go into the bathroom first because that's the thing you did.
Bathroom. Oh.
As you enter the bathroom, you see Salem is sitting on the toilet, and as you enter, he meows at you.
Yeah. Just step outside and close the door. Let me know when you're finished.
You hear a distinct, like, not a flush noise, but it sounds like a lid closing. And then you see a cat walk by you. He looks at you. He seems very mad that you didn't knock.
So.
Trace is like, why was I going to apologize to a cat?
Alright.
My cat offense senses are disturbed.
After some time, you finish up and you make your way downstairs. You hit the bottom of the staircase. And you, it sounds pretty quiet inside. However, you hear the windows are open. You can kind of hear the wind blowing through. It smells like, fresh fruit. You hear giggling and laughing coming from across the river. And then you hear crunching of glass as you pass the young woman's room again.
Go ahead and then Morning.
She opens the door. What do you want?
Hey, how are we? How was your night?
Good. Good, very good. Slept good. Very warm.
Your room is You have a glass everywhere.
Yeah, let's not look at that. She kind of steps forward, trying to block the room.
Well, the cook should be getting ready to make us breakfast. Are you coming to join?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. But I think they wanted to do something at the tavern as like a thank you gift for you guys.
Oh.
They invited me, but I'm not old enough to go there, so I'm just kind of sitting here.
All right. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah. She kind of like steps around.
Is everything all right?
I think I know my name.
What would that be?
Crystal.
A pleasure to meet you, Crystal.
She kind of motions at like all the broken glass crystal balls. I made a decision. Well, hastily it seems.
No, I don't think it was quick at all. Do you like me calling you the name Crystal? Do you like me addressing you as Crystal?
What else would you call me?
Whatever you would prefer.
Her face turns like a bright red as she steps back. Yeah, and she slams the door in your face.
Talk later, Crystal. Okay. Bye. Me on the
You guys
highway.
walk into the kitchen and you realize that Cook does not have food for you. Cook is just sitting there drinking a cup of coffee.
I just have a box full of dishes.
He points at the pantry.
Thank you. And it's kind of awkwardly
Guys,
past him.
hey,
Cook
apparently...
pats your head as you walk by. Funny bone.
It's so cute. Apparently they're planning something for us at the tavern this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to the cook's food again.
Gideon,
Huh? What? Gideon
are you coming?
is walking back out of the kitchen now with an empty box. What?
They planned something for us at the tavern. A welcome gift or something.
Yeah, I suppose so. I've not got anything else to do.
Alright, come on.
Come on, he says, and then zips across the fucking room with a roller move tool. I know the key to use it now. I still don't understand it.
As you guys kind of walk out, you notice that the guards outside are a lot more numerous than they were before. They're kind of spotted all over down the road, kind of keeping their eyes about them.
You need to not be carrying this box. Look at you fucking go. Quit that. You're just showing off now.
I'll tell you guys how to do it after the session.
That's like, I know the key, I just don't quite understand how the mechanic works right now.
I'll wait for Gideon before we go inside.
Hi diddly ho, neighborinos. Jesus Christ.
As you guys all walk in, a very loud cheer echoes across the entire lobby, and everyone kind of starts clapping. Fauna kind of walks up to you guys and says, "These guys, they made you breakfast and a cake. They wanted to thank you for welcoming them into a place that the last town a lot of them were part of kind of all shunned them for their various, well." She points at Dandelion, who is eating a chair leg and pointing at someone and making a motion for money. For those kind of antics.
I really don't think that's healthy. But he's certainly alive, I think.
Andreas is like taking this all in. His eyes are like bright, like widened. And then all of a sudden you just see like tears start to fall down as it like takes off his glasses. And he starts crying.
Theodore, give me. As you're beginning to tear up and cry, you see a bolt of gray, and then Theodore's on the ground with the big-breasted woman sitting on his chest. Not like sexually, just sitting on top of him as she's tackled him.
It's so early.
You didn't wake up in time to have morning fun. So, she drags you back to the back rooms.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
The door slams. Performance check, please. It's gonna be a common thing you have to deal with. This is your fault. Hey, he did good this time.
I didn't say she was a horny bastard. I guess she is.
About 5 minutes pass. Gideon, you're kind of telling him to stop crying. You don't hear anything from the room. The rooms are clearly enchanted to be soundproof on purpose.
Stop crying. I think Theodore's in worse shape than you.
I'm sorry.
After a moment, they walk back out holding hands and they kind of lean against the wall.
Thank you guys so much. And like puts on his glasses. This is so generous. Thank you. Oh man.
Look at all
At this point, Dandelion points at Andreas. You, I bet you 100 gold. I can eat that log. And he points at the log of the fire.
I feel like I'll lose this bet, but I'll take it. Why not?
He reaches his hand up to shake your hand.
You are going. Oh, Andreas.
I just reach over and shake
You
his
have
hand.
not seen the things I've seen.
He picks up the fire log that is on fire still. Kind of like shows it off like a circus trick to everyone around. Everyone else is kind of like gasping and like looking at him confused. And he just shoves it into his mouth. In one gulp, it's gone.
Wow.
I could have told you were going to lose that, but
I-
you should have seen what he did to the coconut pineapple tree thing. He did some fucked up shit in that garden.
No, pay up. 100 gold. He
Uh,
sticks his hand out.
I expected to lose, Gideon, and I like hand him the 100 gold.
He has it with Sarah and hands her 50. And kind of starts to like jauntily dance in his chair next to her. She's playing the flute.
So cute.
Archie is kind of sitting in the corner, leaning against the wall. Moss is sitting next to the fireplace, kind of legs crossed, just humming along to a song that Sarah's playing.
This is a lot. This is a bit overwhelming.
My heart is so full.
I'm gonna let Andreas do his thing. The wallflower.
You join Archie, and he nudges you, and he points at Andreas and acts like a monkey again.
He's not the monkey, it's the other one. And Gideon points across the room towards Theodore.
Theodore
Yeah,
is
think about that
basically
one.
being pulled into this woman's chest, and she's just rubbing his head, whispering things into his ears. They didn't seem sexual. It seems very like loving.
Never mind, I don't want to look at that.
Eventually, Lucian walks over to you, Gideon, and kind of just squeezes between you and Andreas, and goes to sit down next to Moss and starts to hum along with her.
Andreas is like,
This is a lot of partying.
he's rocking and he's enjoying himself, celebrating.
Mr. Andreas, can I kill them yet? You hear that kind of echo through the back of your head.
I know exactly where that's going from. Fuck, I forgot his name. Stop. Nobody tell me his name.
Listen, I know it's like all happy goings, but look at them, they're being disgusting.
No, not yet. Or like at all.
Can you like tell them to go sit somewhere else, not in front of me?
Would you like to move over here next to me so you don't have to see them?
I was here first.
Okay. Theodore! Theodore!
Oh God, don't call that over here.
Next drink's on me, Theodore.
The moment those things leave your lips, Theodore doesn't have a chance to respond. He's being dragged to the bar by
Oh
Gladius.
God, Jesus.
You're welcome, I say back.
Thank God, I'm so tired of seeing that woman. You know, I hunted her for fucking 12 decades.
Now here you are.
He kind of crosses his arms and shoves himself against the wall and looks very upset.
Did you get your 100 gold from her at least, Jen?
She doesn't have any money. And I haven't even talked to that thing she's carrying around yet. Theo, I think his name was.
You can't get the money from Theo, that's not...
Listen, they're basically married, alright? Her debts are his debts are her debts.
Then his debts are also my debts.
Wow, well, you want to pay me that 100 gold then?
No, not really.
Alright, that's how that works then.
Okay, we'll talk about that some other time. Let's celebrate, yeah?
Yeah, good plan, let's go. He, like, raises the drink, kind of takes a sip of his own drink.
Yeah.
Gideon made half an attempt to get away as Andreas called Theo over, only to realize that he was going the wrong fucking way. And
At some
trotted
point-
immediately back over this way.
At some point, Lisa begins to, like, groggily walk over to you two, to Gideon and Archie, and hands them both a cup of white liquid. It is like 9 in the morning, mind you.
What is this?
Drink it. You'll like it.
I would like to go ahead and try to identify this.
Give me a intelligence check, actually. It's just simple alchemy. Yeah, it's just alchemy.
That's fair. With proficiency or?
Yeah, with efficiency. It is twice enchanted, pure brewed mushroom alcohol.
Thank you, Lisa.
All right, on 3, we all chug it together. Archie like
I'm not
raises the
chugging
glass.
This. You could not pay me to chug this.
Archie looks at you, kind of disappointed. Come on, don't be a party pooper.
What's the
It's not
rule
like you're
for
gonna
not
die
succumbing
from
to
it.
Peer pressure.
It's not like you're gonna die from it. Look at us, we're already dead. Where else are we gonna go?
What's the rule to not succumb to peer pressure?
I guess it would be a. Shit, honestly, just give me a dex check. 16 or higher, you don't.
Nah, I'm doing a coin flip for this one.
Okay.
No, fuck it. Gideon kind of like looks at him for a second and looks at the drink and just kind of Alright, fine.
Alright, on 3. We're all gonna shout to Andreas! To the Morningstar family! Everyone kind of raises their drink up. Andreas, you at this point realize you're the only one that doesn't have a drink. It seems intentional.
You want some of mine? I don't know if I can do this whole thing.
Sure, I'll pretend to not drink it. I'll pretend to drink.
Oh, no. If I have to drink half of it.
Oh, please don't make me.
Theo, you are pushed away. Your girl is drinking Gladius, and she just kind of pushes you away and tells you to go join your friends.
Fine. I'm not sharing with you then.
Can I get a drink?
No.
As you say that, as you say that, Amber kind of looks at Gladius, and Gladius snaps, and a drink appears full as day directly in front of you. And Gladius just kind of giggles and bows her head like a little show-offy.
Twirls her hair.
Andreas will point at her and he'll give her a wide smile as he picks up the glass.
And then as soon as the glass is picked up, Archie just says, "To the Morning Stars!" And everyone around you starts chugging.
Try my best to just knock this back in one go.
I'll
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna
check
fucking
his
die
own.
on this day, kids. This is why we don't succumb to peer pressure.
You give me a D10 roll.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna die on this day.
You are very tipsy. Not tipsy enough to like forget things, but you're giggly. And it's weird because you've not been drunk in so long.
Good fucking god.
She looks at Archie, who's also a little giggly. See, I've been spending lots of time with Archie. I know how to get you kinds of drunk.
What the fuck are you making this from?
It's a secret. I'll tell you later.
I'm gonna figure it out eventually.
Everyone kind of
Just
at this point has
ambles
stopped
back over
chugging.
to the wall and is just leaning against it.
Everyone's kind of stopped chugging and just kind of raised their glass to Andreas and to the company at the same time. They all raise their glass once again in a big cheer for the Wayward Arcane Company. And they all cheer once again and take another swig.
Nothing left to drink. Please God, don't give me any more.
At this point, the cook literally like busts through the door like a goddamn invading
God.
species. He kicks it open and he's holding a very large platter of just all types of breakfast foods from all around the world. You got pancakes, bacon, eggs, muffins, crepes, all types of shit. And he just kind of throws it down right on the table as he leans against the fireplace. Cooked.
Hey!
Everyone goes and grabs a plate and sits down.
Yay, breakfast.
Thank you.
All right, you guys are sitting at the bar with each other at this table.
Sit at the fucking table. And I can't get myself in the chair because of the fucking grid. Thanks.
I couldn't.
Enjoy your little moment here, sitting amongst all your friends.
Yay, to the ball.
The ball. The ball.
Can't wait.
The ball.
This is not the ball.
No,
This
not
is
the ball.
This is before the ball.
This is a pre-up. All right, so you're gonna pass the day and just go to the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
See,
Celebration time, come on.
Actually, do eat some of the breakfast pastries.
I definitely eat some of the breakfast pastries. It's just
all right,
I
after a
guess
few
at some
days
point
of
Gideon
traveling,
probably talks to Mr. Hat about getting proper clothes.
yeah, Mr. Hat has provided you guys with full-on, just do amazing boutique outfits, like so expensive that you would think these would put you in debt. After a
Wow.
few days, I'm not gonna make you camp or anything. We're gonna skip right to the ball. After a few days on the way to the ball, you guys camp out. Nothing eventful happens. You eventually arrive at the front of the keep. You notice there is a line of various individuals just out front.
I'm playing the Do I Remember This Person game. No, not yet.
Gideon is
Yes, I do.
adjusting his sleeves and collar and shirt collar. Is just like, this is weird. I've not been dressed this nice in centuries.
You can hear the various chattering from the lines and nice violin music coming from the inside. And you're looking through the crowds of the faces. You see some faces you don't recognize. You see a few that you maybe recognize. You see a carriage across the way that you definitely recognize at one point being used by somebody. But that's really all you can so far gather. Feel free to move your characters around if you're able to.
I know who this bitch is. What is this bitch doing?
This bitch.
She's just kind of standing in line. She's like rubbing the back of her neck. She looks a little stressed, but just kind of hanging out.
I kind of like motioned to the group and I said, I know that lady over there.
Do we know that lady over there? I can't remember.
She was a part of the Obsidian Raven Regiment.
Really?
See if she knows what Raven is, but let's keep it quiet, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
Kinda.
what is this like more tense over here? Like what is this?
More tense.
Yeah, and I'll kind of like walk over the group and I'll be like, oh, good night, ma'am.
It's like early afternoon.
Oh.
It's like 11 a.m. at this point.
Good day.
Oh, I meant to see this stuff.
Don't worry about it.
What do you see, Ping?
These?
Yeah, if you see it, you see it. Yep.
Okay, we're leaving.
Highly unfortunate.
As
Mm.
as you guys are taking in, only one of you have noticed it. Thank you. As you guys are
No,
taking
I
it
see
in,
it. I definitely
this
see it.
individual closes the curtains at the windows.
Gideon, what's wrong with... You should check up with Theodore, I'm gonna talk to... Excuse me, hello ma'am, hi.
Yeah, all right, whatever.
He looks at you.
Any excuse.
Andres,
Hi. Okay, I was...
Raven was looking for you.
Is he here?
Yes, well, we all are.
Where? I mean,
Ah.
where is he?
The tent, the second tent farther down the road. Head there, and in a few moments, he'll be with you.
Thank you.
Theodore, you look shaken.
You see Andreas decidedly
Oh my
sprint
goodness,
by
where did it
you.
Fucking go. Jesus.
I don't know if we want to be here.
Why?
White mass, creepy things from the church.
Oh.
Yeah, at this point, you notice the trader girl gun, and you're getting annoyed at the constant xenophobic behavior.
But like he like
What do you
points
mean?
like he like points beyond like towards in there, like 15 of them at least.
All I can see is just the closed curtains, right?
Yeah, you just see the closed curtains on there, kind of dangling. The windows are open, or one of the windows is open, just kind of dangling in the wind.
Well, I don't.
So it wasn't
not
15,
believe
isn't it? Over exaggeration, you heathen. It's like 4.
No, there was like 4 here and 5 here. And...
Yeah, not all wearing white masks though. There's only 4
Yeah,
cute
but
in
I still-
there. Even
Yeah, but there's still 2 of the little ugly fucking 400-legged little weirdos in there.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
either way, we'd have to collect Andreas first, and I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I've seen how you and Andreas argue in the past.
Want to clarify? There's a
Andreas, as you look back at your party, you see them kind of chatting and pointing at the entryway to the keep.
I'm like, I'm looking around. I'm waiting for him.
I don't feel like I'm
Yes.
supposed to see that.
You were not supposed to see that. They're gonna come through the window that's right there.
You are just gaslighting Theodore on this day.
Like pacing back
Well,
and forth.
Let's just keep our wits about us and keep an eye out then. And
So how do we?
be ready to go if we need to.
I was planning on shopping. I really was hoping to skip this event, but
Yeah, I hadn't exactly planned on being here either, but if it's going to go south, imagine if it had just been Andreas.
I was really
Andreas, your
hoping
ears
to...
are ringing as you're pacing, as you're just staring at your party members.
Hey,
Is he
real
okay?
quick question out of character. Did I get all those fucking crossbow bolts?
You did, yes.
Can I just say that I took, like, a portion of that, and not all
Yeah,
of
just
it?
subtract 200 gold from your pockets.
Great.
My sands is ringing or my ears?
Your ears are ringing because they're talking about you, and they're kind of looking at you, and then looking at the keep, and then looking at you.
I'm kind of like looking at them, and I'm like pointing to the ground, and like I do like a circular motion like with my face, and then I point at the ground again.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Is he trying to tell us to come over there, you think?
I don't know, but let's check out this tent.
I'm going to go see what he wants. I hate parties.
You do that. I'm gonna ball at the ball.
I
You-
fun, truly.
You walk
before-
to the tent,
I
and you just see
hate
it's a
parties.
man dishing out just, bowls of very finely prepared food. Clearly put here by whoever owns the castle to feed the people in line.
What are these guys? Are they just eating food, or these guys? What are
Yeah,
these guys?
those guys inside are cooking, and those people out front are eating the food and chatting.
Oh, I thought this guy was hitting an anvil for a second. This big one here, and then I zoom in, and I realize it's a big boy cooking. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
he big chubby boy making a pot. Yeah.
It's a big boy cooking.
Gideon, you approach Andreas, who is decidedly pacing back and forth like quick.
What's got you all in a tizzy here, bud?
Raven's here.
Is he? I haven't seen him anywhere.
Yeah, the lady who we just spoke to said she was the like I told you. I've seen a Raven version. She said all of them beside here. She said Raven's here. He's waiting for me right here by this tent. So I'm waiting for him.
You are very excited to see this man.
We
You got to get your heart set in order.
disconnected. I was supposed to meet him a while ago. Remember we were supposed to talk to him about
I know. I'm just saying that you're very eager about this. I wanted to check in with you. Theo's off doing his thing. He's more of a party person than I am. He's trying to tell me, I think, that he saw something over in the keep.
Also, Theo, did you invite your girlfriend too?
I mean, I did. If you wanted to bring her, but okay.
No. You didn't invite her.
Just watching her slide in from
No,
all
that was the whole. That was the whole purpose of having her come to the keep.
Oh,
Give me a second to
true.
throw real quick.
Oh, true.
There she is. There's our favorite bimbo.
Oh god, they're gonna
Give me a
fucking
dexterity check real quick.
brush.
Please, please.
You're looking around. Your panic has set in a little bit, and you're like, oh, I kind of wonder where Gladys is, and you're thinking about it, and then as you're thinking about it, you are suddenly eating a face full of dirt on the ground as she sits on your back.
Ugh, my new clothes.
Hi, sweetie.
My
I lost track of you guys at the
clothes.
camp. Yeah. Clothes. You were in a crib for how long?
Just size.
She helps you up and kind of dusts you off. Where's your friends at?
Around the corner. I'm here to get food.
Oh, she like charges through the line ahead of you and just grabs 2 bowls and heads back to you. There you go.
You should. We should have waited our turn. I apologize.
The other 3 people are giving you a side-eyed look. They are not happy with you. They're not like aggressive. They just look so angry at you, though.
I'm sorry. She's got to work on her personal skills, but I'm still gonna eat this. And I like walk away.
She kind of follows and she says, "I'm gonna stand in line so we can actually get in. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep filling up."
Oh, is that the line over there?
I'd assume so. Have you never been to a ball, honey?
We'll answer that with no for now.
So naive. She just walks away and goes waits in line.
But as I was saying, Theodore said that he saw something in the keep over there. I believe.
As you say that, Theodore approaches with a bowl full of food.
Oh hey.
Looks like the only thing he saw was food.
Seem quite as upset as you did a moment ago. You also look a lot dirtier. What happened?
Gladius tackled me while I was in line to get food.
Yeah,
I definitely.
You can end the sentence at Gladius. I understand.
I definitely saw white 400 armed leg people in there.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, things
stop
from the
talking
church.
Okay, let's finish eating what we're eating and then talk.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, the things from the church were definitely inside.
Which they were like, you mean the eyes?
You mean the ones that surrounded me?
Yeah, the ones with the big old arms who looked like they were gonna,
Oh god. Okay. Did you see anything else?
like at least 15 Kyun.
Say their name.
Oh, at
As
least.
you guys are chatting, you see Archie in what looks to be like a small medium guard regiment of people walking by. Excuse me, I had to go get in line. I forgot I was a crew to this stupid thing. He just kind of walks by you. He seems very annoyed that he has to show up here.
Oh, be safe. Hey, we
Me
might
too,
need your
honestly.
guards.
No. I kind of like. Sure, that's what you saw.
I at least saw 2 of the weird arm-looking things.
Well, I mean, if it's just those, then they're pretty weak to explosives. I'd like to think that Archie and I would have this handled.
I
in
don't
that
think.
case.
I don't think. Yes.
Come on, don't let the guards see you.
Oh, okay.
That-
All right.
That doesn't sound good for us.
She like climbs through the window and motions you through.
Okay. Where is he?
Okay, he's inside. Go in there. I'm gonna watch here. The panic word. If something bad is happening, if anything bad is happening, just mention cherries at any concept.
See cherries like the.
I'm gonna roll in an insight
Yes.
check. I don't really trust her right now.
Hi, check.
You see that she's like looking around hastily. She has an invitation that you can see because it's like to get inside you have to have the invitation to your lapel, and she has one like right below her collar, just kind of stapled to her dress. She looks very prettily dressed and fancy looked. She doesn't seem she's lying. She seems stressed though. Like maybe she has seen something at some and she didn't feel comfortable and or maybe other things are going on. It's hard for you to really tell without more context, but she seems fine.
like step towards the door. Swing it open, peek my head through.
You see a man with white hair and a scarred eye. You see a man with black hair, a nice goatee, and golden eyes, kind of just chatting with each other. They don't notice you.
Come back in. I close the door. Where is he?
There, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Wait, there? Where?
He's right at the fucking door.
No, he's not. Did he take his
Go,
mask
he's
off?
right there. Hurry up.
Did he take his mask
You
off?
don't have time.
Did he take his mask off? I don't see him.
At this point, she like shoves you back as the guards kind of like walk by the window of the door.
Duck can't get in for some reason. Struggling to get in
When
there.
it was closed.
Oh, is that one? I was like sitting there
The
trying to drag my
guards-
Yeah,
token in.
the
like,
window,
what
I
the
thought.
The guards like kind of do a quick patrol route through this little alleyway. She kind of shoves you all back against the walls, out of the line of sight of the window. She does like the splits right below the window, like all like acrobatic ninja style, and she's kind of like she just kind of looks at you. She's go, you don't have time.
Okay,
You
fine.
want to talk to Raven? Do it now.
Fucking fine. Okay.
I
I'm
don't know
through.
why this is so important.
I don't see him.
The door closes behind you as she just kind of like moves. You hear her footsteps move in front of the door. The door alerts the other two individuals who look back at you, and they both just kind of stare at you. Andreas.
Raven?
Raven kind of steps forward and looks at you.
What the fuck happened to you?
Fucker looks like fucking Genghis Khan.
I moved the wrong token.
What the fuck
it's
happened
like-
to you?
What do you mean?
Ah, jeez, so fucking much. I know I was supposed to meet you at the garden, but the whole shit that happened. It was an incredibly terrible day. Some stuff happened. I can't even mention it because of the. I kind of like look around. It's gotten so much fucking worse. So much fucking worse.
Yeah, the regiment is we're in a bad shape. We're out of funds. Our captain's kind of gone. It's a situation.
He takes off his glasses. What happened to you and Cleoa? You went silent on me.
I was attacked by somebody. I don't know who he is. He attacked our group, and we were doing an escort mission, and that didn't go well. I lost my sands.
Do you know what he looks like?
Red eyes, gray skin, had a cute little elven girl with him.
Andreas' face goes cold. What did he say to you?
Nothing really, just mumbled about some nonsense about ending the magical beings and me being one of the accursed and blah blah blah.
One of the accursed. What does that mean?
It's a family thing. He kind of motions at his face, which is kind of like metallically scarred, and his eyes are like a deep red. They look almost like arcane in nature, but like just natural at this point. I'm one of the accursed from lower lands. My family was at least a few decades ago. You know what the lower lands are, right?
I do.
Alright, yeah.
Fuck. There's nothing I can do.
What were you trying to do? What was so important you had to meet me?
Can't even say it now.
What?
I can't say.
It's new you can't say.
Fuck. I'm thinking. The man you met. He's like can't speak. It's like his throat's dried up.
Anybody else going to talk for him, or
I don't know who this person is.
Give
That's
me a second
Theodore.
I can get this shit to work. Gideon kind of steps up next to Andreas and is just like, I think we may have met the same man. And he didn't do anything good for us either.
Absolutely not. I do not approve of what's
through
behind
the through the large garage opening doors, you hear marching, and oh, it's carriage, whatever garage. You hear marching, and you see a bunch of royal guards escorting two men. They don't really seem to care about you.
I'm in completely different clothes than usual.
Yeah, we all are.
Who knows who we are from the back?
Is that the fucking king?
Probably.
So, are we done here? Like, I don't. Are we?
Raven, listen, there's so much I have to explain. Fuck it. He takes like a book and he like writes out like where they're currently staying at, like their keep, and like he kind of like draws like a very shittily drawn fucking map, and like rips the page and hands it to them. This is where our keep is. Come here,
Who do you trust in this
talk to us.
I can try.
You guys aren't in any trouble, are you?
That's questionable. There's an arcane night hunting squad outside. They wouldn't tell Cherry what was going on, and they wouldn't tell me what was going on.
This motherfucker said Cherry.
Is this guy part of the Nightingale?
No, he's Obsidian
He was
Raven.
part of the Obsidian Raven regiment.
Did you know
Where's
that they're after the Nightingale Company?
That's what they're after. It does ease me. They don't know who we are. That's not used to seeing us without white masks or a hood. He motions
Who
at
are
his
they?
friend who is kind of staring at you. Everyone. You're the first person out of the group to see us without our masks on in decades at this point.
Why don't you have them on?
Oh, I mean, it's pretty
We-
recognizable, isn't it?
Been mistaken for the Kuhn the last few days. And granted, I am Kuhn, but I'm not that Kuhn.
Question, Raven, sir. What? I don't know who you are. What is that group name who's hunting the Nightingale?
They don't have it. They don't need one.
It's a group of
We've always
adventurers.
just called them the Red Lancers, honestly. But that's because they all use Red Lancers. It's pretty unoriginal.
Apparently the Royal Decree have been hiring outside of the Arcane Knights, giving them.
Yeah, we've noticed the lack of jobs. There's a few of those squads here, actually.
There's something going on.
There's several things going on at least.
Let's just try to get through this ball today. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back inside before I'm missed. And listen, Cherry is outside that door. And Cherry is going to escort you inside.
That's what you said the safe word was.
Sure the fuck is.
He slaps his forehead and just walks away.
All right.
Okay. Come back through. Cherry?
Yes,
You've used
Oh.
your name as a safe word?
I didn't think he'd give you a mission to talk to me.
Oh,
Normally he would call for me if something bad was happening. Listen, I'm not escorting you inside. I have to stick with Raven.
that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. We'll get
That's
inside.
fine. But how? What was he calling the Red Lancers on original when you used your name? I have so many questions.
You see them all kind of slipping over the fence and back into the window they all came from.
Ah. I don't
So
want
we'll
to
go
be
stand in line?
here. Yep, let's go.
Let's go stand in line. I got someone holding our spot for us. Don't worry.
Your wife?
Is she your wife?
I don't
Are
know.
you all? Mhm.
At this point, the line is only moved like one group. As you
Are these-
approach,
What?
you see a bunch of men wearing a bunch of individuals wearing all black masks. They look almost like Kuhn masks, but they're pitch black with horns, and they're just
What-
kind of staring at you as you are like behind them.
I'm gonna ask a question.
No.
not to these guys. I
Okay,
just
yeah,
gotta-
what's your question?
Not to you. Hold on. Just say. I'm just see if we can get in faster. Instead of
I wish you luck with that.
just gonna like
Maybe-
walk around.
No, we're not in any rush.
Before you do that.
Do what?
No, we're not in any
Whatever you're
rush. We're not in any rush, Theodore.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't.
Okay.
Hello, sir, in a suit.
Yes.
You know, I was gonna ask you something, but I don't. It slipped my mind now. I'll just. Bye.
What a fucking bottom.
All right.
All right. Good
Yeah,
effort.
so-
You did.
So
great.
he's not letting us in early, guys. I asked him. He.
Okay, okay.
Something about like everybody
Hope your
here
wife
is like
is proud.
something like everybody here is like a noble already, so like we can't skip the line. 'Cause
Oh.
we're higher.
That
Yeah.
was a whole lot of talking that
Okay.
he did from what I actually watched him looking at.
Yeah,
The amount of time he was actually speaking to you.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. He just said it really fast.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
right.
Right.
Okay. Aren't you a count? Don't you have some semblance of nobility?
Okay, I'll go. Oh, I got this.
Oh no.
Hello, sir.
Recommendations for how to keep him on a tighter lead, Archie.
Yes.
I am Marquis Count
Let me know.
Theodore Benedict from Chia.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. That's okay.
Not
Yep.
working.
Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work.
I noticed. I certainly noticed that it did not work, Theodore.
You know what? You tried your best.
And the blonde man is just kind of staring at him as he walks away and like jotting something down. And then he looks
Really
back at
good
all
for,
the
like a few weeks there. Like, what happened?
he looks back at all the other individuals all wearing just blindfolds as he like takes each of their invitations and IDs and like hands it to the guards behind him, and they kind of they pass it around in between, and like one of them scans it with fire, the other one like turns around and does something to it. It seems like they're checking it for authenticity, and then they all walk inside one after another.
I really feel like we would be more honored guests. We wouldn't have to wait in line.
And it's not like we're in a rush or anything. It's fine.
I'm not sure we are
I'm in
necessarily
a-
honored guests. I think we're just guests.
I'm in a rush to leave so I can go shopping.
Well, we'll get out of here soon enough. Okay.
You should have figured things out the way I did and just had somebody
One of,
else chew up a bunch of branches and make your bolts for you.
One of the
I can't.
the man's a termite. One of the black masked individuals looks back and says, "Can you guys stop bickering?"
I'm not
Oh.
bickering.
Do you not like to talk at a ball? Because like the purpose of a ball is to talk and dance.
I'm not bickering. I just sound like this.
Yeah, this is just how we like talk. We're not bickering. This is how we talk. If you don't like to dance or talk, I mean,
Quieter.
you could walk away.
The line is not moving yet. We're not called forward yet.
I don't
Yeah, you could
necessarily.
go to the back, and we could take your spot if you want. If you really hate us that much.
The man who has red on his mask leans forward and says, "Stop speaking, Andrew." And he kind of steps forward and says, "Yes, sir."
Oh, your name's Andrew. Good, good. I knew an Andrew once. I taught him. Was a horrible student. Failed every class I had, but it is
All
what it
four of
is.
the faceless, expressionless masks are staring at you blankly.
Well, you guys obviously aren't here to have a ball at the ball, so have a good day.
These
You were really
individuals
good
step
for a
forward
few
as they're
weeks there.
called.
What happened?
No, Theodore, I actually have nothing to say. That was very good. Proud of you.
Andreas, are you feeling okay?
Feeling good, actually.
mm.
As best as I
Okay.
possibly can. Yes.
As you are chatting, you hear a lot of ruckus coming from the front of the line, and you see four very armored individuals being escorted out by a bunch of royal guards.
Oh, somebody didn't meet the dress code.
Yeah, they were
They
having.
walk forward. They walk. You hear them shouting back, "Yeah, and that's why the fucking emperor is a goddamn traitor to the flag, you fucking apes!" and they're just shouting back and forth, and the guards are like drawing swords and escorting them back away from the gate.
That's you could say they're having too much of a ball at the ball.
As they're like shouting and fighting, the guards aren't responding. But then the moment the moment one of the larger men pull out a sword, four of these other individuals genuinely appear out of like thin air, holding large claymores, pointing them at them, and the voice just echoes to everyone. You have been asked to leave. Your account status has been revoked via the king. Do not enter again.
Can we invite them back to our town?
You hear them mumble and like shout, and the larger man, who's like the one in charge, clearly kind of says, and this is why the civil war is gonna break out. You don't want to take your people's advice. Constantly, every time we bring it up, you bring it down. The Qun is in our fucking land, and you can't fucking take it seriously.
You know, I kind of do want to invite them back to our
Yeah.
town.
These
They're-
guys
they
seem like
then
they're
know
get like
something.
they get escorted down the road some.
those guys were speaking the truth.
At least as far as we know it.
I can't wait to learn the message spell.
It's gonna be so good.
You have a
just
scroll.
imagine.
That's
Yeah, we should have
one
brought
scroll.
fucking Fauna with us.
No. I'm not fighting Fauna in harm's way at
I
any
mean,
The Royal
understandable,
Knights-
honestly, but
The Royal Knights kind of adjust themselves and stand close by the gate, waiting for them to come back. The other darker, mechanical-looking knights that like look human but are like clicking like machines, kind of position themselves farther in front, and they have their swords drawn. Their swords are sparking like with yellow electricity as they just kind of stand guard, idly looking back and forth.
Jesus.
Think I could ask one of them a question?
I don't think they'd answer you.
Yeah, it kind of looks. I think that one might be a little bit of a death sentence. The
Archie, these guys anything like the things you make?
Archie does not talk. Archie just goes, I don't know.
Alright.
Looks like we're up.
yeah.
We were going to the party.
Invitations, please.
I hand him my invitation.
He takes it. His left eye kind of glows for a moment as he looks down at it. You see gears and such on the side of his head kind of click together and clink and click as a burst of steam kind of shoots off the back of his jacket. Looks good for me. Let's hand it to these guys. The other three guards kind of all take it individually and scan it in their own various ways.
That's a lot.
We're esteemed,
All right.
esteemed guests, right?
I don't
You
think
are
it's-
the Wayward Arcade Company, the newest company and owner of... What is the name of your land again?
The
Chichia,
wayward.
right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Not honored guest, as you per se, but you are noble, so you are welcome.
Yep. Count Benedict, Marquise Benedict. You know that is me.
Okay.
You're the owner of the lake.
Yes,
I
sir.
did want to ask you. My family was fishing there a lot during the summer. Am I still clear to do that?
You gotta pay your taxes, unfortunately.
What is the fee for that?
Well, every fishing trip requires a 10 gold donation to the land at Chichia.
Okay, that is acceptable. Actually, that seems reasonable. He kind of rummages through his pockets and turns his back and here's 150 gold. We're gonna be paying it in advance if that's okay.
That is fine. Just I will take note, and he takes out the logbook and just notes the 150 gold. Like, yeah.
Yeah, my name is Sir Veggie. I technically Sir Veggie is fine.
Okay. How do I spell that?
REGGIE.
Okay. All right. Okay. Got you. Just let your friends know that it is taxed now. In case there's and if you find anyone fishing on the lake and they're fishing untaxed,
Wait,
it is
most people don't go to your lake. They go to the lake south of yours, but your
Yeah, that's
lake's
fine.
just. I've been going with my dad since I was little, so I just always gone there.
Yeah, it's just if no one you see someone, and I will tell you right now, if you see someone and they didn't pay the tax, you tell them it's a 15,000 gold fine.
That's expensive. Mike, did you
Well-
approve that by the king?
It will get approved. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what you're here to ask him that today. He's not in a very good mood.
course.
I would advise hesitating on that if I was you.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll ask him another day.
Of course. All right, you guys have a good time. He kind of steps aside a little bit and motions for the guard to step aside.
Yeehaw.
Yay, let's go, guys.
We're
To the
going-
party!
let's
To
go
the
to the
party!
I see. I gotta.
Yay. Oh my god, there's so many things. See a
Hello,
man with a
hello,
bird.
hello. It is me. Yes, hello. It
Good
is
day,
me.
good day.
Count
Hello.
Theodore.
So social. I hate everything like this.
I kinda like it right now. I don't know. It's kinda entertaining. Hello, hello, hello.
Well, I guess that makes me the odd one out then. I don't like any of this.
Oh wow, this place is massive.
Jesus.
Oh, roll 20. Wake up, babes. Come on, roll 20. You can do her. Yep, let's
Okay,
go.
there's that one guy.
Alright, let's play How Many People Do I Recognize challenge. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room and I'm gonna do a quick spin.
guy.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do a spin. So I
As
recognize.
you are walking, as you break the main cap of the room, you see that there's a few faces you recognize. You also see a lot of people are just kind of dancing and enjoying themselves. Like, it doesn't seem very stressful or like bad, but there's just a lot of dancing going on.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm in a dancing kind of mood.
I definitely am not.
Archie walks by you, very annoyed, and leans against the railing.
You know what? No, actually, no. I'm not gonna dance. It's fine.
Theodore's gonna take Gladius's arm. He's gonna walk around to and he's gonna approach this group here. Right here.
All of these Kothis individuals stare at you as you approach.
Hello.
This is a race that
Marquise.
you've never seen. This is a race you've never seen in your life.
Hello, Marquise Theodore, Count Theodore. You may know me. Hello.
One of the larger women with horns, wearing like nothing besides just a breast cloth that's kind of loosely fitting, stretches and looks down at you, and just starts laughing.
I see. I see. Great joke. You should make them more often.
They all begin to chat with one another in a language you do not understand, and it sounds like nothing you've ever heard before. And then eventually, the larger man leans down to be eye level with you and just kind of stares at you for a moment.
You see, hello. I don't know if you understand me. I'm just a second here.
He smiles a very toothy grin as he stares at you.
Just give me a second, sir. Your breath smells horrible. You need to brush. Let me write down these words real quick that you were just speaking. I'll address you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, I'm done. Anyways, what's your name?
He just kinda-
Introductions.
He makes distinct noises you can't quite place.
I see. I don't speak common. This is an issue. Well, we'll be on our way. I thought just maybe you guys would be a fun party to ball with at the ball, but not my cup of tea.
He stands back up and the other one punches him in the arm, and they all begin to laugh again as you walk away.
I see.
Social Anxiety, the video game.
Wait, I can't. Wait, this is a wall. I can't get back. Nope, we're going back this way. The awkwardness.
Yeah, it's a half wall. It's a half wall, like fenced, like little
You have to climb
patio
it.
separator.
Yep. Did not realize there was a wall.
As you approach the wall the first time, the guard looks back at you. You realize you're not going to jump it because the guard's staring at you, and you make your way back around.
Yeah. Hi, Gideon.
Goes.
Bye, Gideon.
Bye.
Okay, this is.
Yeah, she kind of stops next to Gideon and just watches you. She doesn't move. She stands back and just watches you.
You're just gonna let
It's
him
really
go?
embarrassing.
Yeah, a bit.
Hello.
But you approach the
You
table
must
full
love
of.
him a lot.
Yeah. There's two other races you didn't recognize previously sitting across the table from a tiefling woman and a human man who is smirking at something one of the other two said. He looks at you, seeming to be the only one that understood you, and he goes, "Oh, what do you need?"
Oh, great. Someone I can speak to. That last group was to die for.
Oh yeah, the Kothis, they don't speak common. They speak Kothisans.
Do they speak anything else?
No, they just speak Kothisans. They are it's part of their religion. They don't speak anything besides their main heritage language.
Is that what I'm hearing? Just so you know, DM, is that the word I'm hearing?
That is the word you were hearing. Yes, it's a K though.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I am Count Theodore, also Marquise Theodore from Chichia. Just here to say hello.
I see. Well, hello.
And your name is?
He sighs and like looks around the room. I'm probably the least important person to be talking.
You are the most important person to be talking to.
I. Are you sure?
Of course.
I'm. Well, I'm Duke Marquise.
I like that. From where?
And You've never heard of me before.
Your name is Duke Marquise?
Yeah, I'm Duke of Westobia.
I feel like that's pretty important, don't you?
I mean, yeah, I guess to a degree. There's a few other people here. There's the Duke of Wilton, the Duke of Donrow, the Basfridge. I mean, and you guys are the Dukes of Churchia, or the Marquis of Churchia, I believe.
Yeah. But we're not as important as you. Don't worry.
If you say so. Valoria and Mydonia are here as well, but they're just bickering as usual.
Okay. Do you guys do trade at all over where you're from?
Yeah, we do. Why do you ask?
Or just came here to maybe trade with some people, talk to them,
To
get to know.
royal event to trade.
Between you and me, ain't no royal gonna stand in between me and coin. That's all I'm
I think
saying.
the High King might stand between you and that, but if you say so.
Listen, I'm here to party, make connections, and trade.
I see. It was good to meet you. I get to return to this.
Of course.
I need to. What was your name again, so I can write it down?
Theodore Benedict. And if you ever want to trade, just send traders our way. We'll gladly welcome into our city.
Of course. Yeah. Who would I tell them to send them?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Who would I say that has allowed them?
Oh, Marquise Benedict, of course.
All right. And I'll be sure to do that. Excuse me, I have to return to my table here.
Of course. Have a great day. Yep. On to the next one.
As you approach
the party's
royal,
just kind of watching you go around, and Gideon's like, I can't fucking do any of this. There's far too many people here.
as you approach, the royal guards instantly step forward and blocking you away.
Wrong table. I see. Wrong table. Well, gentlemen who honestly, you look pretty cool. You have a nice beard. From what I can see, but your guards are sort of blocking the way. I wish I could talk to you, but I understand.
Andreas, I would suggest intervening. He is speaking to the Emperor. You know that just because of the guards. That is your intelligence base.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he'd be like, let's make the most of it, and then he'll see Theodore, and he'll be like, oh.
Looking down at Gideon.
Oh.
All right. Well, see you later. Wrong table.
Oh, true. You're taller than me. I'd say.
We need to go get him.
Yeah, let's just do it like in a calm way. Let's just walk, and.
Hello,
Swag,
people in
swag.
front of me to the left.
I'll be damned if it isn't the Blue Rose Knights.
Ooh.
No, I know who these guys are.
Oh, is this the bitches?
The Nightingale. Yep.
You see one of them step forward and kind of point at you. Aren't you wanted criminals?
Isn't it the Nightingale Company?
Yeah, that's... Yeah?
Aren't you guys aren't you guys also wanted? And just kind of like fold his arms and like lean in.
Not by the Royal Knights. He looks over at the Knights who at this point have taken note of the conversation.
Okay, well, whichever this Blue Rose whatever thing is, I've never heard of it. Check the sash.
He checks the sash, and it is in fact not what it was. What the fuck? What is that?
None of your business. Now, I actually have a question for you, buddy, and I kind of like sort of lean in. Is there a particular reason as to why, even though we were given a quest, you guys decided to turn somebody in, knowing that that was our objective? I mean, what was your ploy behind that?
Well, first come, first serve.
It's not a first come first serve because it wasn't your fucking quest.
He smacks your shoulder very friendly, like, first come, first serve. We got the payout for it.
I had a better question.
You're new. Who are you?
Why do the Red Lancers want your head?
That's a good question.
He seems like a little caught off guard with the mention
Oh,
of the names.
don't worry. I'll go get him if you want me to. Yeah, you know what? I'll be back. Don't worry. You just stay right there. And Theodore just like runs back. Where'd they go? They were here somewhere.
Andres just smiles the entire time staring at this guy.
Where'd they go? They were here. There they are. Oh, there they are.
You just hear him across the fucking room.
Yep. Yep.
Just hear it getting further and further. Just, where'd they go? They're here. They're right there.
Yeah. I found him.
The large man kind of excuses himself, like kind of squeezes by you.
Pathetic, I say as he walks away.
He makes his way to the laboratory to go to the bathroom. His little protege follows behind him quickly.
Aw.
Hey guys, you guys notice the nightingales are going up that way, right? They just stepped into
Wow,
the
you
bathroom.
actually made me
There's a window there. I'm sure if you go out the window, you'll see him on the other side of that room, guaranteed. I just want to let you know.
The
he's probably
Lancers are
trying
just
to leave.
staring at you.
Just friendly advice from the last time we saw you. He's definitely running for his life right now. Just so you know. Also,
Let me tell you how to do your job.
Count Benedict, Marquise Benedict, at your service. Theo,
One of them pushes you right in the center of them.
Ah, perfect. I like it when there's a group around.
You guys
Oh,
see,
question from earlier. No, I don't feel good about this.
you guys see Theo get kind of blocked out by these individuals all dressed in like cloaks and armor. Like you can't see him anymore. Like he's just not there. He's like surrounded. Do we tell you how to do your job?
Oh, I'm not telling you how to do your job.
Did
don't
you
worry.
mention that we're here to them?
Oh no, I just asked them.
Then why did
Why?
they scurry off like that? We have set up a
Oh.
sting operation, but it's taken us 3 months to get them here.
Oh, don't worry. They'll still be here. Don't worry. By the
If
way,
they did not, if they are not here when we go and look for them at the end of this party, you are paying for it, Theodore.
oh, that's fine. Don't you worry about a thing. Let me tell you. There's an important
Payment
thing
we have
happening.
cost is 265,000 gold.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. This place is probably not gonna. You know what? All I'm gonna say is I saw some creepy dudes and some place over there that tried to murder me and a bunch of other people, and there was thousands of them, and there's some here today. And the only reason I'm here is to make sure they don't, storm the building and kill everybody. Okay?
Get, go,
They're
go.
gonna
Just
think we're all crazy.
don't mention we're here again. They kind of get back to the tight knit crew as they kick Theo back towards you guys.
Theo, what did you say?
Let's go.
Oh, I warned them about the creepy eye people.
All right.
Did you tell
And
them?
Everybody already thinks we're
We
crazy.
we may owe them 267,000 gold.
What the fuck do you mean we may owe them 267,000 gold? What the fuck did you say to them?
Oh, apparently that's what they. apparently that's what they.
What the fuck
Apparently.
did you do? Getting in your fucking.
Are
face.
you
That is an insane amount.
Are you absolutely
Apparently-
stupid, Theodore? Is this what your mouth has gotten you into? We let you talk for 1 second.
Can you let me talk?
Okay,
Can you just let me talk?
then what
Okay,
happened?
That's a lot of money.
Apparently, that's how much money they've spent to kill the Nightingale. So, you tell me why the Nightingale are worth so much.
Well, I fucking can't.
Exactly.
Are they leaving?
Don't mind me.
But from the sounds of it, you've just caused us a little.
No,
bit
it's
of
okay.
issue.
It's okay. Don't worry. See that window over there? Don't worry. Just.
Theodore. And like fucking.
I'm just making sure that man doesn't run out.
Watch them walk away.
They're not there. They went that way, towards the. There. I'm gonna.
Yeah, but the one. It's okay. Don't.
I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah, you follow them. I'm just gonna,
Get in.
catch.
Get in. And I kind of like motion my head to follow me this way. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Get the fuck out the way.
Okay.
Is this a line to the bathroom?
She kind of like looks back at you and steps forward. No, yeah, it is.
I kind of look at her and I smile.
Anxious.
Yeah, I'm. You look like you really need to use the bathroom, don't you? Is it the nurse?
It was a long trip from the capital.
A long trip from the capital, right? Of course. He's just having this smile on his face, looking at her the entire time.
Andreas, you're gonna scare her.
What? Scare me? No.
Andreas, have you looked in a mirror recently? Especially when you're making that specific face.
I'm enjoying myself, Gideon. Aren't you enjoying yourself, ma'am?
Absolutely, I am not.
Ma'am, aren't you enjoying yourself? I said, a lady leaning up against the bathroom.
She kind of like shudders a little bit.
Oh,
Attention, guests and honored visitors. Please find yourself a member of anyone, honestly, and make your way to the dance floor. We are going to be doing the Waltz of the Grand Masquerade.
oh, I love this song.
Will not be doing this.
I extend my hand
It
towards her.
is a required situation. Please find your way to the dance floor.
No, God, please, no.
Ma'am?
Can't do this.
Would you like to dance with me? I love this song.
I'm waiting for the bathroom.
Ah, let's go. And I grab her hand.
They're mid-decks.
This is gonna be the one time I nat one tonight. Okay.
Ooh. Nope. You go to grab her hand and she smacks your hand and says, "No, I said bathroom first."
Yeah.
This is a Nightingale member, isn't it? Right here.
I don't
No.
recognize.
No,
that.
she's not. She's not. There's only 2 out of 3 of the Nightingale members are here today. The third one's in the air.
That was the fourth. Wait, there was like 4 of them sitting right here.
No, there's only 2 of them.
They were just chatting.
Well, there's 3 officially in the Nightingale company. The Tiefling man and this girl up against the bathroom. These are the 2. There's a third one. She's like a grayish color, but she's not here today.
I guess I'm gonna try and approach this lady and be like, he said it was mandatory, and my like, listen, he said it was mandatory. Are you supposed to dance too?
She
He
like,
did.
steps away from
It
you.
said it was mandatory, ma'am. He said it was mandatory. I don't know why you're walking away from your mandatory obligation.
She continues to walk away.
I'm trying to be as small as possible. Like I can't fucking do this. I'm not doing this today.
I'm going to just lean against the. I look at him just like, I'm not letting out of my sight. You understand that? Yes?
Are we stuck together, Mr. Red Mask Dude? No, let me get my. I gotta.
He's
I can
looking.
get my.
Can I just
Get my-
I'm
I can get my
just
girlfriend.
used to
It can be the
this
3
Hey
of us. and she's
Gumtree,
gonna-
hi Gumtree.
He's looking around and he's trying to find anybody else to dance with, but
nobody
else is showing up.
I am just
Yeah.
trying to skirt the perimeter.
I guess it's See, my girlfriend's over there with somebody else, so you're with me. Well, unless you want me. Do you want me to go get the? Is that Xander?
That is Xander, yes.
You want me to go get Xander so you can dance with Xander?
He's just staring at you. Eventually, Archie
okay.
walks up to you, Gideon.
Ah.
I don't want to dance with these people. Can we please just go sway somewhere?
I don't want to dance at all, but if it's going to be forced upon me, then it might as well be you.
I ship this so much.
If no one dances, they're just gonna cash command and make us dance. They do it so often.
I
Is this the
know,
first time that you're coming to one of these things?
Yes. I haven't been to
Yeah.
a ball since I worked for Forstat, and all I got out of those was kicked out.
Yeah, me as well. I blew up the last ball that happened.
Don't worry.
I just kept getting in fights. All right, well, let's go
Listen, let's just do this so we don't, like, get arrested or something. I don't know what they're gonna do to us.
then. All right.
He, like, leads you kind of away from anyone else just to avoid the people.
Yay.
I kind of look at
At this
her.
moment, everyone around has partnered up except for a handful of people like who aren't on the dance floor. They're just kind of watching.
I can't.
I look
Got
at
a reminder
her.
it's a mandatory event.
I look at her. I'm like, you know, it's mandatory. I don't want you to get yourself in any trouble. And it kind of extend his hand one more time.
Give me a persuasion
Okay.
or deception actually, because this is not friendly.
No, give me perception. Please. I mean persuasion, please.
You know, what, I'll bite for the persuasion because she doesn't really want to be in this situation.
Fuck yeah, baby.
she kind of looks at the door that's locked, realizing that her captain may have left her for a situation, and she just kind of says, "Fine, let's
dance."
yeah, that's fine."
I grab her hand and then bring her out to the dance floor. Ah, God.
Hey, Andreas, over here, over here.
You're too far away, friend. You have like 9 people between you and that person.
Well, if you look at my /me, I'm gonna start guiding my gentleman towards Andreas.
Give me what is your highest stat? Like, what is your main stat?
Constitution or wisdom?
Give me a wisdom. He takes command of the dance.
Hey,
Yeah,
but you want to go that way.
you're
You wanna
such a
go that-
bottom.
He tries to lead you like towards the center of the room again.
No.
Let's flash over here to Gideon and Archie. Archie is just kind of swaying with Gideon. I don't like this place.
I don't like this place either. I'm really sick.
I only. You said you haven't been to one in forever. What do you mean?
What, you mean like a ball, like a party? I mean, I used to go to them now and then when I was working for Forstat. I was kind of
The Essence Empire, and they used to force us to go all the time.
yeah. No,
On its way, it was just as bad, to be honest.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't think I've ever had to dance with anybody. At least.
Hey,
not in this
speaking of
assembly.
Bonatori, have you heard from? Well, you know who. Have you heard from him?
Who?
Yeah, Legginsford Reaver.
Oh. No, I have not.
God, I've heard from him forever. I heard he was enforced out. That's one of the reasons I came over here, to be honest.
I'm just surprised to find that all these people are still around.
I'm not. Magic's run wild in this world.
I shouldn't be surprised, but
Alright, let's flash over to Andreas and the unwanted girl who he's dancing with. She's not dancing very well. She's just kind of swaying.
Try not to sway you too hard. I know how much you do.
You couldn't sway me hard if you tried, you coward.
Coward. Just the one that's running away, aren't we?
Running away, just trying to avoid that I didn't want to get involved with anyways.
Looks like it's too late for that. It's like when you
It's too
guys
late
got
the
us in
moment we
hot
joined the
shit.
Arcane Knights.
Say, what'd you give that one of my guys that dagger for? Grogadier. What's the point of that?
What do you mean? It was an ancestral home dagger.
Where'd you get it from?
It's a tiefling thing. It's at this moment you realize she does wear a royal family emblem. She is definitely a royal of some sort, but you don't know how far down the line she is.
Did you know about it then? And I kind of like sway her as
No,
well.
what?
When the prince died.
As if he's actually dead.
You don't believe it?
Does anyone believe he's dead? He's the nomad prince. He's killed dragons by himself. There's no way an assassin took him out.
Your point. Might be smarter than you look. No.
She sighs as she just leans into you and sways. Yeah, and you might be a little smarter than you look if that's the case.
everybody's falling in love.
I might be confused, but it looks like you might be enjoying yourself, are you?
Listen, it's been a while since I danced at a ball. I've been too busy with these stupid missions.
Good to take a break now, isn't it?
Sure.
Kind of like
It's
hold.
just like he's out the window. I fucking knew it.
I hold her a little bit closer as I continue to dance with her. Six, I need you to help me. I accidentally removed my picture.
What picture? What do you mean?
My picture, my characters.
So you click on it and then you click
Oh,
edit.
no, I have two. It
Okay.
says, every time I try to add a photo, it says, we're sorry, but it looks like you uploaded more than your allocated quota of storage space, so I can't do anything.
You just have to fucking beat up Roll20. That's it.
On your character sheet?
Yeah, my character sheet.
Hang on. Do it first.
Thank you.
Andreas. How you doing with the Red Lancer who you kind of hardballed into dancing with you?
Captive.
So, no, there's some monsters here tonight, right?
What are you talking about?
I told you the things that killed all my friends were in the one room that's over there.
There's no one in that room. Well, that's literally where I entered from.
Theodore like points to like this room. He's like, that room over there.
This moment he realizes there's actually a door there because it's like right behind the guard. Oh damn, there's a door there.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock.
I didn't see the door. There's a guard standing in front of it.
Yeah, how about we dance our way down, you know? Maybe find another way in there? Because there was some not so pleasant things in there. They drew the curtains closed when I saw them.
That's actually not a bad idea. Just follow my lead.
I got you.
I love this.
Roll a wisdom. Oh, you definitely are gonna fuck up now, aren't you? Yep. He says, follow my lead as you begin to lead him away. I said, follow my lead. What are you doing?
I'm leading you down.
Yeah, but like, you gotta do it non-obvious, or else the guards are gonna see us and can command us to stop.
Oh, well, we need to
Another-
use
Another wisdom. Okay, see, that's not hard. Just follow instructions. God damn.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Another wisdom.
Two bros fighting while dancing. It's like those lizards.
See, just follow my lead. Look at that. We got this, man. We got this.
We got this. We got this.
You notice at this point, his allies are looking at him, and he just gives an okay motion, and they all kind of just sigh in sync. It seems like maybe this is the Theodore of their group. He's the leader, however, though, so it's weird because he's the leader of the group, which is opposite. One more wisdom.
Please. No.
You lead back, and you're gonna bump into the guard, and the guard turns and faces you. Yeah, just my friend's a little tipsy. That's all. Just a little tipsy.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah. One more wisdom.
Please.
The guard looks at you as you're like not dancing anymore. and he
I
says,
force
"You're
myself.
required to dance."
I force myself to throw up on his shoes. I force it. I just
Performance.
force it.
Oh my
Performance.
God.
All right, you begin to like forcibly make yourself vomit, and you do. You puke all over his boots, and he kind of steps back a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, he's just helping me. He's just helping me away. I'm sorry.
And the Lancer looks at you and goes, "Yeah, he's tipsy. He's not feeling good. We're gonna head to the other bathroom, all right? Yeah." And he kind of just leads you around the corner.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, wow.
What the fuck was that?
It worked.
I said, let me take the lead. Didn't see make things complicated.
It worked. It's fine.
All right. You said it was in this room. He kind of like points at the doorway.
Yeah.
All right, let's just listen. I guess I don't know. Let's just act like we're sitting here.
Okay.
He goes and leans against the doorway and kind of like looks very casual. Give me like 4 perception rolls.
Please.
Okay. Get in. You and Archie just watch that. Actually, you, Archie, and Andreas, all just watch that event happen across the dance floor.
Including the puke.
Yep.
Huh.
Andreas, who's clearly in charge of the dance, I assume would kind of dance over to you guys to be able to chat a little easier.
What the fuck was that? Where is he going? Should we follow him?
Don't. That'll be easy.
The woman looks up from Andreas' chest. If he went that way, he's probably going to that front room.
Do you know this place?
What's in there?
It's where the Kuhn dudes are. There's a meeting going on.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need to follow him.
No, I'm not getting myself involved in that again.
What, you're just gonna let him wander in there and fuck us all over?
He has a big, tall, red dude.
I don't know. The vibes are off about that one, and I don't mean that in a bad way.
I think if we,
Just in a
it's
they're on a similar wavelength kind of way.
yeah. The more there is, I
don't-
think it's more suspicious. Leave it to that too.
Listen. If I don't know what the Kuhn's doing here. She motions at the individuals who have blindfolds on, and she kind of just points at them. If they're here, something bad is expected to happen.
Alright,
They're
well,
only ever
what-
here if, and she like cuts herself short. Listen, the Emperor's here. I don't know why he's here. He hasn't left the capital in a long time. At this point, you notice you are standing rather close to the Emperor's table, but the guards are just staring death holes through you.
How
Kind
much
of.
longer is this dance going
I'm
to
gonna make us dance over like towards here. And like,
Listen, if all four. God damn it!
Archie sighs and just dances along.
Archie, come on. Listen, if all four of us go down there, it looks suspicious. Should we just like trade off? Just Andres and I go down there?
they're not gonna do anything that outlandish out here unless their plan is to do something to all of them.
Everything has gotten more and more outlandish.
Regardless of the fact, if the Emperor is here eating wet the Kuhn, you can only imagine something devastating happening. Something jaw-dropping. Probably be like, oh, we're joining
The woman
Jesus."
looks at you. The Emperor's sitting at a table directly in front of you, you fucking ape.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's doing any kind of meeting with him.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. Who the fuck do you think you are? And I kind of like catch myself as I like ask her the question.
Slap her. Slap
So
her.
eyes, I guess. Did you not know that was the Emperor?
Yeah, of course I know it was the. Watch your mouth. Now dance.
Give me an intimidation check.
I've been rolling well all night. Give me another one. Give me another one. Where's my character sheet? Isn't it opening? There we go. Thank you. Performance? No, intimidation. you said.
Intimidation.
Great job.
Yeah.
As you do that, she kind of like digs her nails into the back of your neck. Listen, I gave you some piece of advice. Now you shut up and just fucking take advice. The Emperor is not the one who would do that. The king is. He left already.
The king like left into the meeting or left here?
They showed up, dropped off the Emperor, and then continued on the way.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the Kuhn's doing back there. I only know they're there. It doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. The Kuhn are not all bad. She motions at like all of the Kothis, the races none of you have ever really seen before. Every single one of them are part of the Kuhn. And you see, they're not fanatics.
What is... Oh, this is gonna sound racist. Who are they?
Kuhn is a religious group. That's all. The Kuhn is just a religious group. It is a doctrine in a way. The Kothis were the original founders of it.
Thank you for
She
educating me.
motions to herself. I'm a Kothis, and it's disrespectful that you speak like that. She
Mhm.
like thinks, and she's trying to like think of what she's like. You know the Tessels, the Tessel Knights. the Empire of Tessel, the ones who do the genocides like every 5 years. That's like saying because you're a human, you're a Tessel.
Yeah. You were educating me. That is.
Yeah, because you clearly haven't done it yourself.
It's very attractive. Thank you for that.
Archie, I think
Do you
we
like-
should dance over this way. I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Archie sighs and just does as you say.
Thank you.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the feast will begin. Please find yourself a table or somewhere to stand.
Gideon.
What?
I'm kind of like, man, who are these bitches at this table? Let's kick them out from their chairs. Oh, are they moving? Can these bitches move too? They've just been sitting here the entire time. They should be fined.
you notice that they have been dancing, but they've been doing it very lazily and halfling against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have thought of that.
Yeah, I should have.
Kind of mumbles to Archie.
These guys do move. They go and find the rest of their
Right
friends.
fucking idea. Why didn't we just stick ourselves in a corner somewhere?
Get in. Come. And like motion to get this table over. Actually, I don't even want that table. Let's get this table over here.
I was say there's a pile of puke right there. You sure you want that table?
No, I mean this guard right here.
The guard has cleaned it up.
Yeah. All right, let's go right here. The easiest part where we can gossip and
Where are we
like.
going? Okay. Oh my god.
You see a lot of groups kind of like reconjoining with their friends and their own groups of people, kind of all chatting. A lot of people can't seem to find a table. There's clearly not enough table space designed for this. So like some people are just kind of like not able to sit down. Some people are. It really depends on like the group and how fast somebody has moved to get there.
Oh wait, hold on. I've seen Gideon walk over, and I leant go over, and I said, "Want to sit with us, princess?
Excuse you.
Would you like to sit with us?
I
You don't look like you have anybody else here. I would love to keep you company."
She like sighs and just kind of. She kicks her feet as she walks to the table. She doesn't sit down. She just kind of stands at the end of the table.
I pull out a chair for her, and I gesture to it.
She moves slightly, but then readjusts herself to not sit in the chair.
The chair's not going to sit itself.
How about you sit down? You seem to need it more than I do.
Oh, no. No need. Please. Sit.
She sighs and sits down at the far end
No
of the table across from Gideon.
Okay, that
No,
roll
she
didn't
was already
happen.
doing it.
Yeah, that roll didn't
As
happen.
is.
That roll didn't happen.
She was already doing it as is because she was just so tired of listening to you.
fucking sick of this shit.
I love women. I love women so much. This is definitely not uncharted territory for me.
Mood.
At some point, a very I'm scandalous lad, a very royally dressed man walks over wearing tons of like gears and clockwork icons and just loads of like steamwork stuff. He just kind of stands at the end of your table.
Stare at him. Hello.
Howdy.
Good evening. Welcome to my event.
Oh, thank you for inviting us, Mr.
You don't know who I am, do you?
I don't. Your name wasn't really on the invitation, if I'm being honest.
For real? You don't know
Oh my
who
god,
I?
cat, go away.
Sorry, it's we're really new. Why don't we start by introducing ourselves now?
1,000 years. Do I recognize this man?
You do, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to know.
Give me an intelligence check, please.
You already said I do.
Yeah, just because you do doesn't mean you recognize a fool. Would you roll
That's fair.
16?
Yeah, 16.
All right. How do you go about prying this?
Oh no, I wasn't expecting to have to act.
He kind of looks at you. You don't know who I am, do you? You're at my party in my castle, and you don't know who I am.
Man, what's his name on the
I recognize
invitation?
The face, but the name's not coming to me. You have to understand. I've been around quite a while.
At this point, Archie kind of like elbows you and says, what my friend here meant to say is, it's good to see you, Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Ah, Malcolm. So-
Sorry, Malcolm. You look different with the top hat on. Usually you're just wearing your armor. You understand. At this point, Malcolm
Play with
kind of,
yourself.
yeah, I guess. Malcolm kind of looks at you all and says, yes, I understand. It's all right.
Thank you for inviting us.
Yes,
Of course, you're the new Marquises of, what is that weird forest called? Chichia, right?
Chichia, yes.
sir.
Good to see you. I'm the Duke of Astobia,
Ah,
your western neighbor. Yeah.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Yeah, of course. A request, if you don't mind.
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Can you please not send any ridiculous items to my coast to trade? Like, don't, please. I have enough issues with the Trade Authority.
Ridiculous.
What
Yeah.
the definition of ridiculous is in this case? Do you have
If
specific
you
things
send
you're
a
not looking for?
caravan, that is requesting an offshore dragon, I'm going to send a dragon to you that's not friendly.
Why would we? Is this a thing that's happened to you?
Yes, a lot.
A lot.
Oh.
Listen, we're the only operating port that is not controlled by the Qun on this side of the continent.
Huh.
Wydonia, Claudia, and fucking Hatharia have all requested dragons from another world, another land, and they keep doing it, and I keep having to send back their trademen.
How exactly do they expect you to get a dragon?
They don't send it to me, they send it to the Port Authority, and the Port Authority sends it to the merchants, and the Merchant Guild then delivers it. And then a dragon shows up on my docks, and I gotta deal with it!
That sounds very stressful. I'll be
Yeah.
certain not to request any dragons.
At this point, you see he's like biting his teeth as he's like talking through them, looking incredibly out of situation.
Malcolm.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
won't request any dragons from you. And I'll try to tell other people not to do that either.
Listen, I just wanted to clear that up.
I
I've had enough of Restobia and Chloria's stupid civil war. I wish they would just join sides already. But no, the Arcane Knights got involved, and now it's worse than it was last year.
Oh my goodness.
It was Stoby and who?
Globoria, the neighboring cities, the Twin Cities.
What is
I think those were the
Laboria?
ones you were all about being like, oh my god, we're gonna go fix them.
No. That's. Where's Cliboria? What the fuck is that?
It's Globoria and Lagdonia.
Yeah.
And they're
the
directly
orange
below
ones, the ones that you
Quindeli.
were all about, oh my god, we're gonna go in the middle and fix them.
Story.
He's calling out another group that thought that they were gonna go in the middle and fix them.
Man, they tried.
Oh, Wigonia and Cleoa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, listen, Malcolm. First of all, you don't have to worry about that from us. And second,
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of, you got 5 people. Where did Oh, he sees the girl across the entire room, sitting with another table of people chatting and laughing. Okay, well that's one of them. But where's the other one at?
Who?
He pulls papers out of his coat and looks at the invitation list. Theodore. Yeah, Theodore, the Duke.
Ah,
I'm not sure.
yeah, I
He
just,
snuck off somewhere during the dance.
yeah. Perhaps use the bathroom.
Okay. Bathroom is up there. He does notice the
I didn't
bathroom
see
is
where he
locked. There
went.
is a line that's kind of forming at the bathroom.
Yeah, not exactly sure what's happened. Sorry.
Not sure.
But as we are neighboring provinces, I would love to sometime come up there. You and I can sit down. We can talk. Let's get to know each
Listen,
other.
no. I can come to your keep, and you can come to my keep eventually. After this event, it's gonna take me months to clean this place up.
All
Understandable.
right.
There's
Yeah.
definitely a lot of people here.
Mhm.
You haven't even seen the side rooms yet. The side rooms have more people, and there was a fight here just before you arrived.
Ah, we
A
saw
bunch of
that.
fucking northern barbarians. They just
Mhm.
don't understand the Empire ways.
Oh, were those the ones that we saw getting escorted out?
Yeah, it was those
Yes, I
ones.
had to kick them out, and the Emperor demanded them to leave.
Oh.
Well,
Let's flash over here to Theodore. Theodore, while you're standing at this door with your friend, you're both just kind of silently listening to the music from the dance floor, and you hear your precepts where the phrases you hear are, "We should be ready to attack any time now." Yeah, I don't know when, the sign hasn't gone through yet. If we're ready, one of them will tell us. Yeah, but what if they're not free to tell us? They will find a way. They do always. And then you hear the name Wolf, as they mention that Wolf should be able to tell them what they need to know. And then it seems like the conversation is quickly silenced out as you see a shadow. The shadow that blocks the door, you instantly see a pair of eyeballs staring at you from the bottom of the door frame. Your friend kind of... I gotta... All right. Your friend who you were sitting there with the door with, he sees the eyeballs as well, and instinctively he grabs you and pulls you in for a kiss.
Wow.
And then he pulls you away from the doorway. Sorry, you've seen the eyeballs, right?
Yeah. Those are
yeah,
the thing.
I seen them. I know.
Yeah. Did you hear what they're saying about how they're gonna attack this place?
I only heard part of it. I heard something about they'll tell them.
Yeah, they're waiting for a guy named Wolf to give them the signal to start an attack.
I don't even recognize that name. He's an Arcane Knight. It's not
Well,
one of my guys.
Well, do you want to like work our way up to like my team, and then like we get your team together, and then like
I'm gonna summon my team to the garden. You tell your team what's going on. I'm gonna head to the garden.
just be ready because there's about to be an attack.
I don't know if it's actually going to be an attack, but sure. I'm gonna go to the garden.
Okay, yeah. Don't worry, my team's gonna be ready.
The moment that conversation ends, all of you see all of the Lancers literally stand up in unison and walk away.
that is sick. Why can't we be coordinated like that?
I think they have some sort of mind control gimmick going on, to be honest. And I don't listen. I'm happy to be your vice captain and all, but I'm not letting you do that.
Hi team. Hello.
As you're walking by, they all walk by you as you're like trying to shamble and shudder your way back. Clearly, they're more organized than you.
Hi guys. Hi. Yep. Hi.
Anyways, just look for the two tall ass fucking skeletons, and you'll know exactly where we are.
Yeah,
Hey,
basically.
guards, guardios, you're sort of, in the pathway, like, can I, shimmy up, or are you gonna, like,
Can I
execute
spot
me
this
for
man
doing
being
so?
awkward from a distance here?
You can. The Emperor kind of steps back and he looks at you and he goes, "Sorry, son."
No,
Take
it's
it away."
okay. Honestly, you look like a guy who I could talk to. It's just, you have all these guards that are blocking me, and I can't really talk to you very well. I'm like a facial talker,
I appreciate the tact, son, but yeah,
No.
it's you know how it is.
I don't know who you are, so not really, like,
Andreas, you have the urge to turn around and look at what's going on.
No.
Andreas
I just-
gives like the world's like he
Anyways.
turns his head like the fucking bitch, the circle
Anyways,
bitch who like tilts her head all the way back.
Anyways, I really hope one day you and I could have a conversation. It'd be cool to meet new people.
I mean, why not we talk right here?
Oh, cool. This, this works out great. So, I am Count Theodore, Marquise Theodore. People call me Sir Theodore or Benedict. It's whatever. You call me whatever. Honestly, my friends just call me whatever.
I see.
And who are you?
I'm Emperor Timber.
I feel like I should have known that.
You definitely should have, young man.
no disrespect, but you know what? No one's probably talked to you here all day, so I'm gonna ask you it. How's your day been?
Very boring.
Oh, nothing exciting happening?
A few of the kings have caused some drama. And the military king, it's a lot
You know-
of work to run an empire.
Any chance? Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is there a person named Wolf here?
What do you ask?
Can I get closer without being stabbed?
I would appreciate if you just stayed where you're sitting, if it's okay.
Just write a note then and like hand it to your guard. He hands it to you. I don't want to say it out loud.
Anything you say around my guard, you can say it around me.
Oh, okay. I think there's a terrorist attack planned for tonight. And I think they're like trying to attack you. I think you're like the victim here. I think that's planned.
As you guys are looking and watching, you see the Emperor's face go from really pleased and like kind of happy to be chatting with someone casually to immediate shudder, like he looked like he just saw a ghost.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that room to the south of us, literally, right there to the south of us, right there, literally, right there. Yeah, there's some things called the eyes in there, and there's probably going to be about 1,000 of them in probably less than 2 minutes, knowing how my last experience went with them. And they said they're waiting for somebody to tell them to start the attack.
Roll a performance. I know you're not
Performance?
lying, but he does not believe you.
Oh, you better hit a fucking 20 of it.
Give me advantage. Come on, give me advantage.
Yeah, give him advantage for like having the balls to even fucking say that. That's
That's fine.
ridiculous.
Advantage is okay.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
can I also use my guidance? Please.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy? Why was he big? Stop making people big.
Okay.
It's scary.
It's technically an 8. It's decent. It's decent. You should be
Okay.
able to tell I'm not actually lying because I'm not lying.
You're going to jail.
He kind of like he looks actually very scared for just like a brief moment. Continue to talk. He'll react regardless of what you say at this point, but he's
yeah,
putting it together in his own head.
Yeah, so what I was planning to do was go and get to my team, all right? And there was another guy I was with who overheard the same conversation, and he called his team over, and we're sort of gonna, get on the defensive and just, get ready. But I saw you, and then I realized, once you told me your name, that they're probably here for you. And you might not want to be here much longer. And this is a warning from what I overheard, obviously. So it could be wrong. Except I don't think it is. And I'm gonna try and find this Wolf guy next, because Wolf, obviously he's probably some loser who just wears wolf gear or something like that. So I'm gonna try and after I get my team together, I'm gonna try and find him, and then we're gonna make sure to preoccupy him for the entire night so that he can't do anything, because they said they're waiting for Wolf to get to him. So if we can preoccupy Wolf the entire night, the night will go flawlessly.
At this moment, he looks at you and he just burst out laughing, like wholeheartedly laughing, like you've never seen an old man. He's laughing so hard he's coughing. And he slaps your shoulder, and he looks at you, and he goes, "You're a funny lad. I've not been told a joke like that in forever. Go enjoy the party, you foolish man." He steps back.
You know what? You do you. I warned you. You do you. Good joke. Yep. Yep. Running to my group now. Yep.
At this point,
team.
Malcolm has been kind of like mindlessly standing there chatting with Archie just about random stuff. And he's noticed that you guys have looked kind of stressed here and there.
Hey team, things are about to go wrong.
Okay.
So we should
Theodore. This is Malcolm.
That's great.
Malcolm.
Things are about to go terribly wrong. I'm
Theodore.
leaving tonight.
This is Malcolm. This is the Duke of Westonia.
Oh.
He's our neighbor.
Oh,
He's
that's
a neighbor.
great,
We're
that's
gonna be
great.
trading with
Malcolm,
him,
it's
and
great
we'll
to
be
meet
meeting
you.
with him sometime.
Cool.
Okay,
Malcolm, do you have, like,
Theodore,
extra
let's go to
guards
the
here? Like,
Theodore.
maybe
Let's go to the
100 more?
Theodore. Let's go to the bathroom. I need to.
I think
I need you
we
to help
more
me.
than just the bathroom. Hey, is the
I-
captain of the Nightingale called Wolf?
No, why are you asking these questions?
Do you have like 100 more guards on standby at least?
I'm gonna have 100 guards at standby.
Oh, well, it's just I tried to warn the king or the emperor over there, who I didn't. By the way, thank you for telling me he was the emperor. I've never met the man before. That was a great conversation to walk into. Yeah, someone's like plotting to kill him, and he didn't believe me. So like, I'm trying to
excuse me?
leave.
Theodore.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave.
What did you say?
Theodore.
Yeah, in that room to the south of us, over there, points to it, down there. Yeah, they're said they're waiting for a man named Wolf to, signal them so they can start the attack and burn the place down. So I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be here when that happens. I'm not much of a fighter, last time I encountered the thing. Oh, by the way, yeah, the eyes are in there, just so you know. It was a great time. I don't want to be here anymore. This is a horrible night. I don't want to be here. I just don't want to be here.
I beg your pardon. Are you saying that my security has been breached? My security.
You know what? Unless they're talking about attacking like the Western Front with the Qun, sure, that's what they're talking about. Other than that, then yeah, your security's probably been breached.
Why is no one intervening to this? This is gonna be so bad.
I have no idea how to intervene. He's just kind of kept going.
By the way, there was the eye thing. He looked at me. I was creeped out
I think
again.
we all made an
I
effort
left.
to try and be like Theodore, and he just kept fucking going.
Okay.
I did not expect my neighbors to be so rude.
No.
Insinuating that my presence, my guards, have been snuck past. I have made these royal knights from the armors of my family for decades.
That's good for you. Hey,
Theodore.
Theodore,
Truly a
shut the
certain
fuck
shutdown.
up.
Theodore.
So, Malcolm, listen, he has... Okay, Malcolm, can you come closer, please? Let's whisper, lower our voices. Let's just talk this through. Please, kindly.
Wander off for 15 minutes. For 15 minutes.
Does he move
wander
closer?
off, and this is what
He
you come
moves a
back
little
with.
closer.
First of all,
He moves a little closer, but at this point, he's already motioned to two of his own individuals. One of them has a bunch of robotic arms. He's human. The other one is some type of android of some sort, like walking close behind. They're just kind of standing there waiting.
listen, Michael, first of all, my friend here, he's a bit...
Michael.
Malcolm, sorry, I've... Accent. Malcolm, I have an accent, sorry. My friend Theodore, he's very eccentric, and he may tend to extend the truth to a deeper level. Not saying that there's anything wrong with your party. This has been a fantastic party, Malcolm. And once again, thank you for inviting, and we can't wait to sit down and talk. But I do think that the concerns that Mr. Theodore here is bringing up should be looked into by, and he carefully points over to the room over there, just checking out that room, just making sure things are okay. Nothing wrong with your security. Of course, your security, I'm fine. And I point over that armored guy. He saw him appear outside from out of thin air to respond. That was magical. That was job taking all of the moisture left my mouth. I was watching an very, very beautiful sight. Great work you have done, genuinely. But let's check out maybe the room and just make sure everything's going okay. Just like a general, hey, we're just checking in with the meeting and make sure everything's okay. It's kindly gesture, you know, maybe you can send somebody with tea, just, you know, carry some tea and be like, hey guys, what's going on in here?
He's framing me. I saw you move those tokens. He's framing me.
So, is that alright? Malcolm?
He's just kind of staring at you in like almost utter disbelief, the fact that you are even insinuating that he has to check anything.
All right. So anyway, since nobody believes me and I'm the crazy person, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, Malcolm, you know, I feel like...
Malcolm just sighs and says, "You know what's here?" He like hands you a keyring. Here, keys to the entire estate. If you think there's something going on, prove it.
Oh, this is lovely. Except, this is
An interesting
strange.
step in logic.
Well,
Yeah, this is.
okay, before we decide to do anything like that, just saying, you know, I heard a rumor of like this group that was like given some ultimatum similar to this, and then the person was like, if you don't find anything, I'll sentence you to death. You're not planning on
Not
doing
king
anything like
or
that.
an
Sentence
emperor.
us to death.
Okay, you know, I'm just
do that.
checking, you know, to make sure people make up rules everywhere. The standards are.
No, prove what you gotta prove. It's whatever.
It doesn't feel
You know
right,
what? That's
whatever.
fine.
All right.
Andreas, you gotta come with me. Come on, this is not gonna be great.
Okay.
We're gonna be this is not great.
All
This
right.
is-
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ezekiel Asrins. Another Ezekiel. Black door.
Collection grows.
Yep. Hey, don't get distracted. Get over here.
No. Okay, I want to get a good look at this guy.
Theodore waves to his newfound friend, the Emperor.
The Emperor is still like weirdly trying to stop himself from laughing at what you think is a joke.
Gideon,
What?
stay
We're
close.
speedwalking.
Stay close with him. I need
We're
to figure out who
speedwalking.
this Ezekiel is. Go.
I'm
Go.
trying. Stop making me. What is that guy?
Alright, you guys reach the doorway, just you two.
Yep, and I saw you move the tokens, so they're not in here. I hate you.
All right. Where are we going? Where are we going, Theodore? What exactly is happening?
Theodore just shoves this door open. The curtains are
Yep.
drawn. There's a man with a big old knife in his throat.
I'm
my
getting there.
God.
I'm getting guards. Nope, I'm getting the guards. Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay. I'll wait here.
Yep. Hey.
I'm going
Dead
to close the
body
door.
in the corridor.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's a dead body, and the answer you say is, dead body in the corridor? Grow the fuck up. What is wrong with
Everybody
you?
responds to death a little different.
Is anyone? There's a dead body. Is that just normal for these events? Anybody?
I'm so sick of him. I'm so sick.
Do people just die here? Is this a typical ball?
Murder mystery.
I'm so sick of you.
Hello, guard. Hello. Hello. There's a dead body in the room over here. Like, is this normal?
I'm so sick of you, dude. You're so fucking annoying.
At this point, before he even says death, he walks out. Archie sees him walk from the back room, panicked. Archie immediately grabs Andreas, makes him touch a bomb, and then throws it. Andreas, you suddenly appear across the room in a puff of smoke, directly in front of Theodore,
Huh?
who is at this point now saying, "Dead body? Hello?"
Hello.
The-
Dead body. Like, is this?
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a
Why
second.
is
Give me a
there no
second.
response from the
Oh,
guards?
give me a second. Give
Where
me
are
a
the guards?
second, please. I
Where
can't
are
take
the
this
guards?
seriously.
Where are the guards?
Please
I thought
give
this
me a
event was
second.
safe. I thought this was a safe event. There's a dead body. This isn't safe.
Please give me a second. I can't take this seriously. I can't take this seriously.
Hello, Royal Guards. Anybody who has power here.
Theodore, shut the fuck up for a second, please. Holy fuck.
Give the opportunity to intervene, please.
Hold on, give me a second. Pause, please. I can't. Hold on, I'm being choked by my fucking chain right now. I cannot take this seriously. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Listen, you've explained the act stupid ploy to me before. I fail to see how it's
Okay, give me a second. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god. He says,
These people.
hello, dead body.
I
Oh my god. Gideon's immediate reaction was like, oh, I guess, alright. Bye.
Oh god, okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking stand here. And he runs. I can't do anything.
Theodore, don't open your fucking mouth again.
I'm trying to stop Theodore from getting me. He's too fast.
Theodore, do not open your fucking mouth again. You'll make me laugh.
He's even faster because he like walks on the walls and stuff. Like, he's just like, go fast away, please.
Okay, as I appear in the puff of smoke, I turn around and I'm like, what, Theodore?
Oh, well, I guess you're the only one here who cares about a dead body. Well, let's go.
There's a dead body!
The other people are staring at you. They're
There's a
like
dead
not
body.
reacting.
Hey, do you guys want to see a dead body? I got one right down here. Let's go.
Theodore, please stop, man. Oh my god.
Regretting my choices.
Okay, Vaughn.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Vaughn, I just fucking yelled, "There's a dead body." Okay, and we'll take that from there.
Oh, yep, it's still there.
You come back around the corner and Gideon is just sitting on the fucking floor with his head in his hands.
Hey, Gideon, apparently this is normal for this party. Nobody cares about the dead body. Not a single person.
Shut the fuck up, man. Please shut the
actually
fuck
going to kill
up.
myself.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you sociopath? Oh my god, I'm so sick of you. Oh.
Exhibit A, everybody. File in.
I need to leave. I have to go. I need to go. I'm going to go find my boyfriend. I'm sick of this.
Fucking Exhibit A, man. What is wrong with you? Holy fuck.
Oh my god. The guards begin to like kind of push through the crowd a little bit.
Just fucking let him go.
Why in
Yep,
the...
yeah, come on, guys.
This
We're
situation anymore.
playing murder mystery. Come on.
Why...
Take your sweet time.
Why the fuck can you not say there's a dead body like a normal person?
Why couldn't you just quietly murder someone? You had to make a whole fucking production.
You said, there's a dead body? Hello?
So, guards. Do you maybe see that, or am I like crazy?
Body in there, actually, because if there is one, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck, man.
The guards move in and they immediately turn around and grab you.
Yep.
Theodore, and they
Letting
pull
this
you in.
happen.
They close the door and stand guard at the door. They kind of just leave you standing in the middle of the room.
Yep.
Okay.
Dead body. Yep. I tried to work. Yep. Okay. Cool. Just gonna. I'm over this. Just gonna draw these curtains. You guys have a good day. Apparently, you're trying to frame me. I'm just gonna open. Oh, that's locked. Excuse me, gentlemen. That's knocked two. All right, gentlemen, don't mind me. Dead body. Yep. That's also. You know, gentlemen, does it really have to be this way? Are you trying to blame me for this?
Where the fuck is where the fuck is this man? I can't recognize your token anymore because you changed it.
Theodore would be
yeah,
the
I'm just gonna-
worst. The worst
gonna-
that
Yeah,
among
I know
us.
where you are.
I'm just gonna sit
Attention!
right here.
Individuals of the ball, please make your way back to the dance floor. There has been an event that we need to investigate. If you are currently anywhere near the back rooms, please make your way to the event floor now. The guards will begin sweeping and moving everybody out of the event floor. No one is allowed to leave this ball until we figure out what is going on. Again, if you are not on the ballroom floor in about 5 minutes, you will be consumed and mostly presumed to be guilty.
I'm
Hey,
just
you
pushing
guys-
my way through the crowd. I'm like, I need to fucking.
You
Gideon,
two-
Gideon,
you
what
two heard-
happened? Where's Theodore?
Oh, did you not fucking hear that? Did you not
Wayward
fucking hear it?
Arcane Company, please make your way to the front of the lobby. Thank you. The Wayward Arcane Company, please make your way to the front of the lobby.
Why the fuck do they always call our names?
Kill myself.
Okay, let's
Hey,
go.
that's hey guards. That's me. I gotta go to the front of the lobby. So like, you want to
All
open
right,
that
well,
door for me?
Theodore's locked in a room with some guards now. Just so you know.
What?
Because he decided to go sprinting out into the world, screaming about how he saw a dead body.
Okay, let's
Anyway,
go tell them.
someone's
Let's go
been
tell
stabbed in
them.
that room.
Let's go tell them.
I think they know.
Excuse me. Hi. I'm talking to. This is the guy who's speaking to the thing, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
One of
I think they know, Andreas. I think they fucking
one
know.
of the guards just yoinked one of our members and then put them in the room.
Yes, he was causing a scene. Please make your way to the front of the lobby.
Okay. This is not the lobby.
Yes.
Where's the lobby? It's this way. Excuse me.
This is the front of the lobby.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
As
Thank
you're
you.
walking by, you're grabbed by the horn woman that was previously being forced to dance with you, and she grabs your arm.
What?
Please tell them I'm a part of your crew.
Sure, why not? Maybe a new one.
At least give me your name.
You're like, she like stutters and like looks around.
Don't make one up.
No, they're very good at this, at judging first names. I would know.
Sky.
It's a beautiful name.
Were you
That was not the time.
trying to flirt with her?
Sorry, bad habit.
We are in a crisis.
I walk back over to Malcolm, and I'm like grimacing, like very
Archie,
like.
like distancing himself from the party. He's like, I'm not fucking part of this.
As at this moment, you realize Archie does have a symbol that is the same symbol you wear on his lapel. He has been proud to be part of your kingdom, and I doubt he's gonna just walk away. So he's making his way to the front of the lobby as well.
Oh. Oh, but he's going the right direction, unlike the rest of us.
Wait, he just said the lobby is this way. He said
No, I
this is
pinged
the
over
lawyer.
here.
Oh, I didn't see that ping. Okay. I look over to Malcolm and I'm like, Malcolm, so you know how you said that you wanted us to check and see if there wasn't like anything going on, and then we checked and
We'll go to the
see.
lobby. Do not speak.
Nice meeting you. Welcome.
He like buries his hand in his face in his hand.
Me too, bud.
At this
Man,
point, a new man who you've never seen steps forward and kind of looks at you all up and down.
oh, what, you're gonna tell us your name is
Look
Ezekiel
very
too?
tired for a skeleton.
Hi, hello.
He just stares at you for a moment.
Yay.
Is it afternoon or evening?
It's like late evening at this point.
Good evening.
I guess we should introduce ourselves.
Are you the Wayward Arcanes?
Arcanus Knights, yeah.
The one and
Company,
only.
yes, that's
Indeed.
us.
Yeah.
My name is Lupin.
Lupin.
Lupine, however you want to say it.
Okay. Nice to meet you. Lupin.
Hello, Lupin.
I am the Royal Knights Captain. Otherwise known as the one in charge of these hunks of metal. He like leans his arm back and smacks on one of the helmets.
They seem very
Hollow.
obedient. Did a great job.
Well, they're not people for one, so that adds up.
They're not?
Only a few of
I
them
mean,
are.
I may have guessed.
I didn't know. I couldn't tell.
I
That is the point.
Wow. Wow.
The only ones that are people are the captains or the lieutenants.
Very interesting. No. Why did you call
I
us?
only remember there being 5 of you. Why are there 6?
And just blinks.
I'm counting.
Um.
Yeah, I'm counting you guys here. And the man who's in the jail cell with my friends.
Oh. That's Sky. We just met with her. And she's interested in joining us today. So, she's a
Is
part
she
of us.
not part of the Nightingales? He motions at the lapel that is clearly a Nightingale sash.
Stupid bitch. Why the fuck would you ask us to join you and then walk over with us? You're just dumb. You're just a dumb bitch. You're just stupid.
She notices that he says that, and she kind of adjusts herself, like kind of like stands kind of behind Gideon, blocking the line of sight of the lapel, and then she kind of like just kind of looks down sadly.
Is it
Suppose you're defecting them?
other than the matter that's going on right now? What's this? And I kind of like with circle emotion to us being here.
Well, you're the ones that said Malcolm's the one that said you guys could figure it out.
Yeah, and we did exactly that.
I don't.
So go figure it out. There's been a murder. No one's allowed to leave here until you figure it out, or until I hired an investigator to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Andreas turns to the camera. A murder mystery.
We're just playing Clue.
Oh, dude, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck are we doing? A murder mystery, dude.
And that's where we'll end the session.
I cannot believe we are ending off on a fucking murder mystery. This is.
Now I'm mad I got
It ain't a murder mystery. I already know who the killer is.
Yeah, I think you have to find the evidence, though. I think that's the whole point.
Oh, God. God. I thank you for giving me a beautiful slice of life session. I didn't think you could do it. I didn't think you could do it, but you did it. 6. No
Well,
one died.
Theodore for fucking killing all of us for about 10 minutes there.
Hello, dead body. Hello. What? Who does that? That is so weird. What weird behavior. Nobody calls out a dead body like that. You are weird, sir. What is wrong with you?
Well, you know, in his line of work as an anthropologist, when you dig up a dead body, hello, dead body, hello. No, you can't tell me I'm wrong. He's used to saying hello, dead body. Yep, dead body over here.
Oh, fuck.
Just fucking unearth someone from the soil. They pull up a fucking sarcophagus and I'm like, hello, dead body.
Hello, dead body? Is nobody gonna do anything? Like, what the fuck are you saying? Who does that? Nobody fucking does that. You're so fucking bizarre.
You know someone does do that, and it's Theodore.
Oh my god. Dead body, dead body.
Also, hey Theodore, at this point you've been chained up in the room by those guards because you were dancing. So when you guys eventually make it into the room, you see Theodore just sitting in the center of it, on his ass, chained, his arms behind his back, just looking very angry at the world.
I'm so glad that nobody decided to believe me. Here we are.
Shut the fuck up.
I think the issue is that everybody fucking believed you. You were just really fucking weird about it.
No, I'm in chains. Clearly they think I did it. Look at the guards.
Why did you say Start dancing with the guard. What the fuck are you typing? Holy fuck. Oh man, Theodore is the most bizarre character I've ever played with.
He is
Cause
such a fucking treasure, and he brings me anguish every day of my life.
He started off so good, socializing.
Just so good
Fucking-
over the time skip.
Man, who did we
He
socialize
was
with?
normal, he was focused, he had a mission during the time skip, and then we let him loose into the wild, and he just wasn't ready to survive.
Dead body, hello? Is anybody gonna do anything? What is wrong with you? Oh man. Well guys, we met our neighboring
Session gets to be Theodore, that's my vote.
we met our neighboring allies. We figured out the Kyun is literally invading the fucking Forset Empire and will not get out. And I think we should just start being racist.
That would be your answer, wouldn't it?
Yes. And you know, we might not be able to commit mass genocide, but we may be able to commit mass humiliation.
I already know who I'm blaming for this murder, by the way. I already know.
You know where you fucked up? You should have
Nowhere.
just run out of the fucking room screaming cherries.
I already know who I'm blaming. I already know who I'm blaming for this murder.
I'm so excited to see who
There's
you're
not
going to
going to be any investigation. I'm going to walk straight up to Malcolm and be like, you know who's not here anymore, but was just moments ago? And he's gonna be like, who? The captain of the Nightingales. You're welcome.
Like ages ago.
And the dead body's been there for how long? You can't tell me.
Well, we don't know. We'll have to fucking
Exactly.
figure it out.
Man,
No, there's no
Dude,
figure.
we've got two dead people on the team who probably
Oh, wait,
know a
no,
thing or
he
two
is
about
here.
dead bodies.
Ah, he
And
is here.
no, he's not here. He's not here. You just put that there.
It's right there.
He just put that there.
Is he actually here?
No, he's not
Yeah,
there.
he's everyone. He fled through the windows and he heard the announcement. He was trying to escape through the back windows.
I'm still blaming
If
him.
you didn't, he would have been out of here. If you actually didn't cause a scene instantly like that, he would have already been gone before the sending spell was sent out. So
You know what? That's fair.
I'm still gonna blame him.
Damn, dead motherfucking body. Hello?
I cannot believe. Well, you guys go figure it out has led to us needing to do a murder mystery in that session.
All I'm saying is-
out here screaming dead body. Hello.
All I'm
And then,
saying is,
you know who was
I
gonna
have
solve this mystery. The rest of this guy's team.
I have guaranteed us another slice of life session. That's all I'm saying.
think you have.
That's all I'm saying. Because we're gonna be playing Clue for the next 4 hours.
I don't think it's gonna be quite that simple.
I already know who did the murder. It's the Kyun. I know who I'm blaming. The captain of the Nightingale.
God. You're just gonna get called a fucking racist because we just had this whole discussion about the Q.
Oh my god, we're gonna start. That's the idea! What if we put all the Kyun on one side, we put everybody else on one side, and we incite a civil war? Thoughts?
No.
Why not?
What's that gonna actually fucking do?
Kill the
Also, how is
Kyun.
that going to work? How exactly are you going to incite a civil war here?
I'm gonna start snitching and being like, hey, that guy over there said it was you. And I'll be like, hey,
Oh my
that
god.
guy over there said it was
And
you.
you're gonna hit all those nat 20s again?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit every single nat 20.
Every single one of them.
Mhm.
I believe in you.
And then all of a sudden they're all gonna start fighting, and then the Kyun is gonna die out, and then Kaylin
I'm
Blackwood
gonna
is gonna
start fucking
appear.
conspiring with Archie. I'd be like, hey, do you have any of the those fucking amazing teleport bombs left? Can we go? I don't care about the rest of these guys. Can we fucking leave? You're my only friend now.
Hey! Where are these guys going?
No one's going anywhere. We're leaving this.
Obsidian Raven Regiment better go back to their tables. I don't know where the hell they
no,
think they're going.
they were trying to escape the moment that stuff was sent out.
Man.
So they are still going to be continuing to try to escape.
Good for them. Actually.
What, these
Back the
three?
way they entered in.
It's what you
No,
get
those
for
three,
opting for
those are
dead
also
body
leaving.
versus cherries.
these three are also leaving now.
Well, they're trying to leave, right?
Yeah, the pause session like happened right there, so I just had to make sure everyone's where they're supposed to be.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Theodore,
These kids are still out.
it's like you go up and up and up and up and up. You're like a roller coaster, all the way up.
Just wait until Theodore approaches the Emperor next, and he goes, "I wasn't lying. They did murder somebody."
No, honest to God, judging by the Emperor so far, I think he likes you.
He probably thinks you're a joke.
He thinks you're a swell guy.
You know, I'm doing that next session. If the Emperor's here, if the Emperor's here, Vaughn, and you better give me the opportunity, I'm gonna walk up and be like, "I wasn't lying, but you just weren't the target."
Oh my god.
Haven't Kraft laughed like that in for so long.
The worst part is like I have this ready to go, but I have to wait until next week now, even though this is like 100% ready to go right now.
Yeah, because we took too long doing everything else.
Yeah.
You let us make friends.
Not
Anyways,
even that, it was just the fact that it took an hour for the actual like week skip to happen, and I don't know why.
I have so much notes, and it's not enough. And I'll finish. I'll finish writing this on Sunday. On Monday, I have
journal entries for Gideon. Ugh.
I have to finish my application.
Hopefully,
No,
you
I
guys
don't-
enjoyed the slice of life.
This was.
I worked really hard to make it like feel like an anime episode.
Thank you.
I do
Thanks
not
for letting
feel
Gideon
bad.
just have a little party. It was nice.
I do not feel bad about a single thing that comes to this party.
I believe you.
Okay. You are just.
I made 150. I made 150 gold, so everyone's aware.
Okay, and now you're also chained up because you started dancing with the
I
card.
think it'd be really funny if they confiscate your gold.
That'd
Oh
be
shit, that's evidence. Thanks. And you know what? I'm
Oh.
doing that. Fuck you.
Well, no, we're the fucking investigators. They love having the rookies.
I'm doing that.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Oh hey, 150 gold. Where'd you get that, Theodore? That's
You're not
evidence.
investigating me. I'm the one who found the dead body.
Don't mind me.
You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna go tell the Emperor, "Hey, sorry to make you laugh. It wasn't you. But
Oh,
No, you can't tell the Emperor that it wasn't him.
The
You have to
risk I
still.
took was calculated.
You
But man, am I
gotta.
bad at math?
You can't
took-
say that.
I took a very calculated risk. You know, Emperor's there. The king left. There's Kyun in here threatening to attack. I was like, you know what? I'm at least gonna warn the Emperor. And if the worst thing does, if he doesn't believe me, then he can't say at his funeral I didn't warn him.
He can't say much of anything at his own funeral.
You can just like, I don't know.
And all his royal guards can be like, yeah, well, you know, he didn't actually not warn him. He did tell him. He straight up told him.
Fucking god.
Fucking Christ almighty.
The worst part is this event has drawn all the guards to the inside, and if you look out the window really fast, what you see is accurate of what is out there. However,
believe
there's
ya.
no guards to see it now because they're all on the inside.
I
don't
can't see it.
anything out the windows.
Oh,
Let me see out the window.
they're here again.
The bitches?
All these windows are closed for me. I literally can't.
I love telling people not to talk about the Kyun and like silencing him, even though the Kyun is
Wait,
like
there's
our
still
religion.
nothing there. There's still absolutely nothing there. I'm so confused.
You're at the wrong window.
Oh, I was at this window too, and there's like an invisible token. Oh no, there are. Yeah, see, yeah, they are here. Yeah, see, man, nobody believes me for anything.
I believed you, but I was also just like, well, I think technically this is what we're supposed to do.
You're just like you're the
I was looped in for
stupidest.
plot reasons.
You are by far the world's stupidest communicator in terms of like
Listen, Gideon
dramatic
was on board
shit.
with you right up until everything else started fucking happening.
Hello, dead body. Who fucking does that? Oh man. Alright, I'm ending my stream.